See 0 frames per second.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play this game again. Oh, morning, Spider. I might have missed a few there as well. Connection issues here or something else. I think we're good now. First like of the day. Well, thank you, Kim. And morning, Denise. We're just sitting here waiting for things to get kicked off. And who's Blinky? He's down that way.
Come hither. Come hither.
Come hither. Well, let's do it this way. This is easier because oh, here we go.
How you doing? Are you having sleep like I am? It's gonna be a pretty chill day today. We got about 220 miles, something like that. 220 miles from here to Casper, Wyoming. Got a fuel stop in Buffalo, Wyoming. It's 118 miles from here. Pretty simple. Got a place all set up there, Casper. Got a whole lot of space. Still half asleep. Marcus, you got a whole lot of sleep?
There was this reefer unit next to my head all night. I thought I could maybe just go out and shut it off.
I don't have a problem with it, but the rest of these people would probably be pretty mad when they ain't got food.
Oh, I slept well. Y'all sleep good? Yeah. Except for the train that woke up.
What train?
Exactly. Couldn't hear it over the reefer.
It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna have a good day to travel. So it's gonna be another shorter day. So we'll get fuel and keep rolling. It's a beautiful country. Hope we've got some people on the way.
I want to leave out of here about 8 o'clock this morning. It's going to be a little later tonight, guys. We got to have a talk before we leave. But
We're fine.
be patient.
We gotta go
We got to make up a cuddle.
We're not.
No, we're not
We're
cuddling.
good.
We're not
good,
cuddling.
y'all on the live stream. We're good.
Are you saying we're not cuddling? You just disappointed me, man.
So y'all behave yourselves after we hang up here on live stream. Or you're not hanging up, are you?
No.
It's live stream all the time. Where'd you get your donut?
Over there.
Over there.
Where they're always at.
The kitchen.
I've been trying to flatten the curve.
Good luck with that.
I think we're good. Like G said, we'll move out a little bit. Might be a little bit late, but we'll try to be as on time as we can. I don't really have anything else to say.
Nice short day. That's what I got to say.
Enjoy the countryside.
Oh, Jenny.
One more thing.
When we get to Casper, guys, make sure anybody that needs laundry done, Jenny said she'll do laundry.
Do your laundry, free charge, do your laundry. She does a great job.
Thank you.
She did mine for last time.
That is awesome.
She
Anybody
folded-
that'll wash your dirty drawers has got my vote.
She folded my laundry
Jenny.
last time, so.
I don't know you well enough to comment on that. White Toyota with 3 flags. So as soon as you get to Casper, you don't mind getting that plastic bag with name on it, please. And I'll get your laundry done by tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Jenny. And thank you for reminding me. I told you I'd forget.
We'll forget something else, but we'll forget.
Yeah.
Not one more thing. This is ongoing. This is not one more thing.
That's my line.
Joe and I are fighting. You see this? We're fighting. We got
They
to
have
stuff.
laundry,
They're getting
not
on.
laundry, electric hookup,
Electric hookup?
or water,
I've never
or
been
any
there.
of all that.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
I do have a question.
Okay.
You were talking yesterday about making sure this place is spotlessly clean.
Yes.
Cigarette butts, all that stuff cleaned
Yes.
up. As clean. Got trash cans. Are we taking the trash wish list? Or are they?
No, there's a big dumpster out front.
Huge dumpster right
That's a
there.
good
We're
question.
throwing it in the dumpster for
Yes.
Okay.
I'm waking up now. Let's empty the trash cans for them here, so Paul doesn't have to do all that work. There's a huge dumpster right out along the railing there, and also let's stack up these picnic tables again the way they were. I told him we'd leave that. We'd restack them when we leave. So
Did you say the lady is sensitive to horns?
Yes.
So no horns as
No
we
no
leave?
horns when we leave. Yeah.
Quiet as we leave. All right.
The
Thanks
lights.
for bringing that up, Seth.
Yeah, the lights go off too.
Can we go over in town?
I don't care what you
Yeah,
say.
when we leave out of here,
I don't
if
care
we're
what
out,
you do.
if we're out the driveway, yeah, you can
Let's just get away from there.
Big D, there's a noise ordinance in town. Big D.
No names, Big D.
He's not here. No name's Big D. Good morning.
I shut him up when I entered the gate yesterday. And I put it back on yet.
There's a noise ordinance in town now. All right, so let's get these picnic tables put back, stacked back up.
Thank
clean
you,
the
guys.
trash cans out, and look for cigarette butts. Look for any kind of trash. There shouldn't be a whole lot because I think you guys do a bang up job.
Anybody wants any trash, pick it up, and it only takes a couple of seconds to pick up trash and throw it away.
Wait for buffering so you can get something done around the house. That's entertaining.
Welcome to Montana and Wyoming.
And yes, Debbie, she did say yesterday she liked the horns, but I'm not going to argue. You all know that, though. You watched the interview.
One more thing. No prayer this morning. No prayer.
Let's all pray.
Father, we thank you for this day. What a beautiful day you've given us to work into. What a beautiful mission you have called us. Father, we need your help to complete this mission. We will not succeed without your guiding hand, without your guiding voice. I ask you, Lord, to put your hand of protection over us today as we travel. Thank you so much for the travel day yesterday. We ask you to do the same thing for us again today. We will not fail to give you praise, honor, and glory. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
You're supposed to remind me of this stuff.
All right, but back to the smokehouse. Back to the smokehouse. Where's that? Okay. Flag back to the smokehouse. Ready? Pledge to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Let's roll!
Hi, Mom.
Yeah. Hey. Looking good for rolling in slightly after midnight.
Well, somebody pounded on my door. He needed 2 seconds to get out. Okay. Guess I gotta get out.
See, I just got to yakking and didn't realize what time it was. And I'm looking like, who's rolling in this time of night? Who's all these extra cars?
Let's bring that one down here.
Take away my mirrors and that's what happens. Solid. Oh, don't let that in.
Yeah. Put it all in, three dumps around.
What happened in here? Was Big D doing donuts?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a tire track.
Hot rod picnic table.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any trash bags here.
What kind of donut do you want? You have to. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Susie. And by the way, we still got donuts for breakfast.
So, hey, MudPig, I don't have my phone with me. So when I
started streaming, there's a resolution all the way down to what was the other?
Well, resolution 720. You want to keep it at 720.
Oh, I went down to 360 or
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, set it to 720, and then right next to resolution will be bit rate. Set it to 1,000.
See that one? I'll look for it.
Okay. If you can't find it, just come find me then some point when you're ready to set the stream up, and we'll get her configured.
Okay. It worked fine, other than my phone overheated, but it's sitting in the windshield. It's 80 degrees out.
And
so-
that'll happen too. I have a fan on mine, and I'll also tell you if you charge while streaming, it will overheat faster. So if you can avoid charging while streaming, it'll be better.
That makes total sense.
Gotta go to the big dumps. Over that way, over the close to the exit. I'm trying to find my other part.
Morning, Elsie. Morning, Sandra.
So I asked them to, when they replaced the oil pan, please put in Rotella 15W40, but I don't think they did. I think they put in some kind of break-in oil, you know, or some kind of house oil.
Yeah. You know how to tell if it's Rotella, right? It smells like hell in your exhaust. I'm not even joking. I put Rotella in my Cummins pickup. I'm like, what is that smell? And I asked one of my friends. He's like, oh, that's the Rotella. We call it rot smeller.
They want to talk to you. Aye.
Yeah.
That's terrible because I have
I don't-
1 bucket in my truck, my trailer, and I've been putting it in all of my vehicles, and I think it's the best oil ever made. But you know, that's interesting because your take on it.
Oh, I still use it in all my vehicles. It just has a unique odor to it sometimes. Yeah,
At any rate, my truck isn't burning any or losing any. It's the
Well,
oil.
they jacked up your open. Did they do any fucking
Well, see, I was going like, I was crying about it because I'm going to them, I'm saying to them, man, there's all kinds of delicate pieces and parts underneath that oil pan that you just jacked under. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
See what I mean? You know it's pissing out air. I've been screaming at the top of my lungs, this thing's pissing out air.
Yeah.
And we'll take care of you. That's all I ever get. So yeah, it's okay.
I don't know.
If I'm on the side of the road with my brakes locked up, you all know why. Because my air compressor can't keep up with it. And eventually the spring brakes are going to come on and boom, that's it. I ain't going anywhere. All my wheels are locked up. And I'm broke down. And there's no truck stop between here and Casper. And I even was in that last place we were at, and I was saying it on the radio, is there a shop around here? I gotta get my truck in the shop. Maybe you, I'm sure you heard it.
Yeah, and there was a shop right there. Someone did.
And there was a shop right there.
Yeah.
You think they'd give me a minute to do that? No. I know. It was like, man, I must ask to catch up or get up with the rest of the group.
Somebody left us in the women's bathroom yesterday, and I said,
I mean, the way shops are, though, I mean, hell, you could have been sitting there a week, honestly. Heavy-duty shops right now are terrible. Yep, I've been to a couple dealerships. They only got 2 mechanics. They got 1 daytime and 1 nighttime mechanic. And I'm like, how you run a dealership like this?
The history of this was just what I was telling him. The last time I had it, and this was the Phoenix shop, the very headquarters, RWC Group Phoenix. I was there over Christmas and well into February before I finally got it fixed.
Yep.
And there's a nice little road you can park on, keep your trailer parked there, but every day I see my truck sitting there, and I go, man, you know, like my money's just, they punched the whole oil pan when they went to jack on it.
Well, why'd they even jack it up? I mean, every time I've had my oil change done or anything, they've done it over a pit.
I never do that at a dealer anyway, oil change.
Yeah.
The history on this was that actually, the last time I got an oil change and actually put Rotella in it was in Quartzside. And just as I'm driving out of the parking lot, the steering felt funny. And I went around the block, came in, opened up the hood, and we got the mechanic, he's looking at it, and every time I turned the wheel a little bit, it was blowing oil out the seal, out the pitman arm seal there.
That's not good.
So what do I do? Well, okay, there's a guy up here, and yeah, they replaced this whole steer box, you know, and all the innards, all this, you know, the pump, fluid, filter, shut on the whole power steering. It wouldn't turn left.
That's terrible. They replaced everything in
I could wrestle it left, but no power steering left. So I'm driving around the court. I'm telling the guy who did it, and he's you know, he can't figure out.
It'd be a good UPS truck, I'll say that, because they only make right turns, you know that? Because they don't want to wait for the left.
Yeah. I'm looking at I have two options. I drive to Phoenix, RWC group, which I looked on the map and I could just go interstate. I was driving all over Quartzsite trying to get it to turn left. It wouldn't. And he couldn't figure out what to do. At any rate, I looked on the map and it's a Interstate 10 east, right turn on 75th, and then right on, I forget, Rosecrans or something like that, and I'm done. And there's a parking area, we can park all the trailers. So I did it, man. I drove all the way 100 miles from Quartzsite to Phoenix to the RWC group.
All the while you
wouldn't turn left. I drove it all over Quartzsite trying to, you know, on the interstate up and down, and I knew it handled fine on the interstate. And then, anyway, the first thing I tell them, let's make my truck safe, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like the classic trucker stories, though. You know, man, the wheel came off and I did another 100 miles up the road, you know?
You know, okay, so we're going to make the truck safe. Okay, well, let's just jack under the oil pan. That'll make it safe.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, what do I say? Well, shoot, you know, maybe. Oh, and I had another problem. But at any rate, man, I finally got it to where it's actually running, but the oil pressure runs a little bit low now. But I'm trying to figure that one out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's fine. Oh, the oil, the airbag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might need a slight, you know, injector tune or something there to get a little more power out of her, because the Series 60 should haul, you know.
No. That, you heard him talking about it yesterday when I happened to pass Rat Rod and Trucker and D on that uphill.
Yeah.
Well, once I get it up that 500 horse, but the thing is I got to get it above 1500 before that 500 horse is really going to kick in.
Yeah, because you got the Series 60, you need the higher RPM. Yeah.
It really does. It'll give me that 500 horse, 1700 maybe, up to 300 to the red line, you know?
Yep.
Right, so up to the red limit. So I said, so I was following behind D and Rat Rod, and I said to him in the CB, you guys are going to love this, you know, like getting the RPMs up. And I came running my straight pipe, and it's just right there.
Yeah.
And then they went on talking about it for the next half hour about how that sounded. I know it's just
These trucks.
like a Detroit Series 60 with the straight pipe.
Yeah, these trucks, so you gotta get them wound up a little bit, though.
Yeah, to get that horsepower. But that's, I know I fall behind while I'm lugging it down in top gear, and then I realize, well, I got it downshift, and then still that isn't getting it up to the 17 to 1500 to get a horsepower. So
Yeah, and see, my problem is I have a power. I put 6 1/4 to the ground in this truck. I mean, she's probably 750 flywheel, something ridiculous like that. But I only have a 10-speed, so if anyone slows me down, then I get stuck in that no man's land between the gears. And
that's exactly right. I'll have a 10-speed too.
Yeah.
But I don't have the horsepower till I get the RPMs up, and that's a little bit. You know, it's loud when I do that. It sounds off.
Well, it looks like we're about ready to roll, so I'm going to fire her up and let her build up some air.
Oh, here we go now.
And sadly, the trailer on the left is mine. disorganized, off-balanced one. And yeah, that's her purse. That's that little jerry can she uses as a purse. Ooh. Looks like we're just about ready though. They're closing the trailers up now. Not sure where the G's are. Yeah.
What's that?
Monster muffins.
Muffins.
One's mine, but you can have them both
I was
right
gonna
now.
say, I don't want both muffins. These muffins are so chocolatey that one muffin is
Oh, guys, I dropped you. Look
the other
out.
day I had a muffin, and like an hour later I had another muffin, and I'm like, whoa, that's too much chocolate.
And now I flipped you around. I dropped you and then flipped you. How's that for y'all? Let me get you pointing the right way. There we go. Looks like we're just about ready. Gypsy just gave. There we go. He's good? Oh, why am I hearing myself?
I gotta turn it down. Janine, I showered last night, and I think he showered this morning.
Yep, I got a shower this morning.
It's great to take a shower, but the water here really dried out my skin.
I feel like I'm 5 pounds lighter after I washed all that dirt off, you know? My only complaint is the showers are made for someone about 4 foot tall.
And somebody said they're like prison showers because you have to keep pushing the button to turn them on.
Yeah, you had to keep, there's this little button and it's like a sink. You gotta like punch the button and it'll stay on
And it's
for like
on for like a minute or two.
Then you gotta punch the button again. So like when I was rinsing my hair out, I got long hair. So when I was rinsing my hair out, I had to punch the button like 3 times just to get my hair rinsed.
And then I didn't know if like you could just turn it off while it was still going, so I had to stand there for like 30 seconds because I'm like, I'm not pushing that button again to see if it turns off because then I'm gonna be here for longer.
Yeah. And did your bathroom have anywhere to set anything?
No.
We didn't either. So
There was a plastic chair, and then the 2 showers on the back wall had like hangers between them.
Yeah, so that's what I did. They had this big hook, so I took my giant duffel bag and hung it from the hook, and I'm like, I hope this hook don't break.
But yeah, the Mrs. G was in there getting her stuff together when I went in there, and she had her stuff on the chair, so she, you know, took her stuff off the chair and let me use the chair for my stuff.
Yeah.
But I know somebody else, one of the kids that were in there was using the floor. Somebody else was using the
Well, we couldn't
hooks.
use the floor because there were so many men in there. The floor was just soaked. So if I would have set my bag on the floor, I would have had to wring my bag
you took your
out.
big bag. I took Walmart grocery bags in with me.
But either way, I mean, it sounds like a lot of complaining, but it's still nice to have a shower.
Oh yeah,
you know?
definitely. And then trying to finagle around getting dressed when everybody else was in there.
I was
but-
just going to wiggle around and try to get something. I forgot what I was going to try to get. Oh, I need to turn the APU off. That's what I was going to do. Wah. That's how it is at a lot of campgrounds, the 4 foot shower or the... Yeah,
at least we
got showers.
Hey,
exactly.
I'm not like complaining anything serious. Like if I wanted to, like I didn't have to use the shower, you know. Like I used it, I liked it, I showered, I'm clean-ish. Well, I'm cleaner than I was before. Just telling you how the showers were. And like I said, the only thing I would change is maybe putting in like a bench or another chair or something that you could put your stuff on.
Yeah, or
At
just
least-
a,
at
or a
least-
shelf. Just
Or a
shelf.
shelf, at least for the front showers that were in there, because the front showers only had a hook to hang up your towel.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, just...
it's like if I could change anything about the showers, it's just somewhere to put your stuff.
Yeah, but like I said, still a hell of a lot better than...
Still
Not having
a lot
showers.
better than not having showers, yeah.
Alright, yo, let's get my settings set up here. I'm gonna go here.
Linda. Can you do something with your muffin? No, why are you doing that?
Why am I doing what?
Subscriber only.
Well, I mean, I'll let it on anyone for right now, but hopefully those bots don't show up again.
We haven't anywhere today for ice cream.
I wish.
Can you?
Hold on, I'm doing stream settings. Okay.
Do you got your ears on?
Yeah, hello.
Hey, just follow in behind Bob and make room for me. I'm sitting over here by the bus.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm right behind Bob right now.
Okie dokie.
Got you, darling.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Should I empty the trash can while we were here?
Should have.
It's exploding.
Why is that trash can exploding?
Because you haven't emptied it.
Oh.
And because you have a tiny trash can, because you refuse to use the 5-gallon bucket I got you as a trash can.
Maybe use it when the other one's full.
When you're alone, when you can actually set stuff on your floor. But you don't need to put your trash can in a trash can in a trash can. If you use trash bags, you could just take the trash bags out. Ice cream is possible.
Well, what do they have pie though?
What is with you and pie?
I don't know, hungry for pie.
You had pie yesterday.
If all else fails, let Big D hose us off. I would, but
I've never known you to be a person that into pie that you're like, oh, does they have pie? Do they have pie?
I'm looking for a lemon pie or a key lime pie.
The place we were at the other day with the big cinnamon buns had pie. But you never ate the whole cinnamon bun. I don't even know where it went.
Should leave subscriber only on? I mean, it is nice not having bots, and that's why I was going to turn it on, but I was overruled.
It's your stream.
I know.
I just didn't know the reasoning behind it. I just asked, why is that on? And you can turn it back on. It's not my stream. It doesn't matter to me. It seems like everybody likes lemon pie. I hate lemon pie. I like lemon cake.
And we should be back to subscriber only. You're still waiting for carrot cake? Yeah, if I have to have cake, that's about my favorite because it's not so sickening sweet like a lot of cakes.
Yeah, he literally has a trash can in a trash can in a trash can.
It's my trash can turducken.
Because I got him a 5-gallon bucket because his one trash can busted and blew apart. But I'm betting he still uses it. Is that one of your trash cans in a trash can?
No.
Like, I specifically went out of my way to buy him a new thing for his trash. And he doesn't even use it.
Because I stuffed the one trash can full and then dropped it and it blew apart.
Oh, you. Am I canceling that appointment?
Which appointment?
Consultation.
We can probably do it. When is it?
The 18th of this month.
All we gotta do is be on the phone,
At
right?
5:30 a.m.
5:30.
Or whatever time zone we are in, as long as East Coast time zone, 8:30 a.m.
We're gonna be back to the East for that.
But you do realize what comes after that appointment, right? You do understand what is required after that appointment, right?
Money?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
But we don't have to pay the money right away.
Testing and 25% if we want to get started.
But yeah, when we want to get started. So when I'm done with the convoy and I go back to
But I
work.
don't know if there's a point of doing the consultation if we're not ready to start.
Now they're going to want to know what we're talking about.
Well, I didn't get a chance to talk to you last night because you ran away and you were yapping to people. So So I gotta talk to you when I can talk to you.
I know.
But you're the one that brought that up. Nobody was asking about it. Didn't want to have to talk to you about it on stream, but I wanted to talk to you while I could remember that if I could cancel it or reschedule it, I need to do it now or when we park.
Well, I mean, if you can reschedule it, maybe push it back a month or so. I don't know.
Well, the problem is when I scheduled it in January, we're 4 months out already. So I don't know if I can reschedule it or if it's going to be another 4 months, and I'm not waiting another 4 months.
Well, I guess you should probably call and ask when we got to make the payments.
That'll go. What'll happen is the consultation. What we do is you have the consultation, and then I think we will talk to billing at some point once they set everything up.
Yeah.
Like once they know what they're doing for you, then you talk to billing.
Okay.
So it'll be the consultation, and then they'll put up a plan.
But then once we have the plan, we can sit on it for a bit till we get back to work and make money,
Potentially.
right?
See, look, people know.
Yeah, see, people know.
People know, yeah. People know.
Yeah. We're going to attempt to, is the answer to that. We've been attempting to, and it doesn't seem to be working.
Well, no, because I'm broken, okay?
Yes.
And of course we had to talk about it on stream because, like I said, you were missing last night, and I couldn't talk to you about it last night.
I was in streamer meetings all night.
Look at them.
More piglets.
But I'm like, I've waited so long. I'm like, I'm done waiting. Like every year we say, oh, next year, oh, next year. You know, well, next year, like this, you were so excited when I made that appointment. Like, you were itching for that appointment, and it's coming up in a few days.
Yep.
Thank you, guys. Hey, y'all are the people. You guys are the ones that guessed what we were talking about. I mean, we didn't say, but it's okay.
Everything's gonna be fine. We love you. And yes, the meeting's over. The meeting was earlier. We actually should be rolling out any second now. But the G's are missing.
Well, Marcus did say after 8.
Yeah. Blow the trailer up a while. I guess I shouldn't say I'm blowing the trailer up. That sounds bad. Putting air to the trailer a while.
Well, thank you, everybody. I got you, Janine. Because I know, didn't you say something briefly about it before? A while ago?
Very briefly, a long time ago. Because someone asked if we had kids, and I said not yet, but we're trying. And I forget how it went from there, but it got to the point that the trying doesn't seem to be working so well.
Well, we've kind of stopped trying at this point.
Yeah.
It's not working, so.
Did you get us any spicy pickles? No. No spicy pickles.
I'm going to eat my muffin.
Yep. Your muffin has been waiting to be eaten.
Yeah, look, I even unsheathed the muffin, but I wanted to ask you about that appointment. Because
like G's looking a little different today in the driver's seat. More wrinkles and a little paler. So I'm not sure.
I think for once we're all waiting on them.
Please do not cancel the appointment.
He did say that they had a little makeup session they had to do this morning or whatever. You know, cuss and discuss, I guess.
I don't know. I thought G said it was a cuddle session.
I want to be in a cuddle session. Yeah, me too.
Trying's the best part, wink. Oh, goodness. This is not after dark, y'all. Oh, goodness.
I love you guys. Yeah, that day we might just have to get a late start.
Yeah. Play a little catch up or something.
Well, I mean, if they only go like 50 miles an hour, it shouldn't be that hard to catch up. I think the appointment might only be an hour. But we do have information to do, so we might do that today.
Boy, I think it might be a nap this afternoon, honestly. I was up to almost midnight talking to people.
Not me.
This is the new morning show with Phil, Kate, and the Piglets.
Yeah, it's after dark somewhere.
I thought the lid was off.
Can I get a mic check?
It's working. Backing away from your mouth about another inch and we'll be able to hear you just fine.
I was gonna say something.
I don't know. And yeah, Eric made it back last night. He got in around midnight. I was still up talking and looking and going, what's this mini convoy coming in?
Oh, I was gonna say, after I left the meeting because I got cold, I finished the stickers. I watched an episode of one of the shows I like to watch, and I went to bed.
Yep. And I came in and promptly jumped over you and woke you up.
No, you came in for like 5 minutes and left again.
Yes, because I had more people to talk to. Yeah, I was up yakking till midnight, which is how I know when Eric and them came in. And I don't know the story on the ambulance. You'll have to go over to one of the mechanic streams and check that out. All I know is it drove in last night under its own power yet again, so... She said you can buy them knives? That's interesting. I'd like one as well, but... Yeah, I think Eric does deserve one. I can...
Well, yeah, because G said if you buy the ones that they have here, just
that the convoy gets the money. Yeah.
But if you buy them from the website, it goes to
the veterans, which are both good causes. But I'm kind of partial to the convoy.
I'd love to be able to adopt, but...
Hey, you need to come up on my step because my people don't remember who you are. You got to remind them.
Who am I talking to?
It's a Canadian over here.
I'm on my way. only reason I see you in that truck, Minion, is because of your hat.
Eric's looking for a sticker for his CB radio. Well, that'll have to wait till we get back east if he wants one of ours.
I mean, I have some. Which ones do I already have?
Well, that is true. If he wants one that we already have, then yeah, he can get one of them. And I'm running a Striker. I can apparently have the highest power radio in the Convoy after talking to a bunch of people. Because I could be up front and I can get all the way to the back and then some.
And I'll just say this. Eric was the one that stayed behind yesterday to help fix the ambulance. Or he is the one that stayed behind yesterday to fix the ambulance.
Oh, Janine, that's not necessary. I mean, I want one, but I can figure it out. It's one of those things, you know, if you want it, you figure out how to pay for it, you know? If you're only jumping over, that might be part of the problem.
Don't do that over the mic. Who the hell is doing that? Over the George.
Now I'm hungry for a banana.
Somebody who wants to give the streamers copyright infringement.
Yeah. Eric broke down yesterday. I didn't hear that. He seemed in an okay mood today. Yeah, like I said, I know the ambulance is running. I don't know what's going on with Eric or Patriot Mechanic. If you need any information on the mechanics, they both have streams. Go check them out. I will say that the ambulance does have a handheld radio. I have heard her on it before, but I think they want to get her a real radio.
And the eyes were for G to give to whoever he wanted to. Well, he said that if... I'm so confused.
I'll ask G, because I'm confused too, because I know at one point he said that we can buy knives if you want them.
Yeah, from the website and from the ones that they were given, I thought.
Yeah, I'm not sure if G is selling them or if there's somewhere we got to go to buy them, but I know at the other meeting they clarified that it's not the Horns for Freedom or whatever. It's from some vendor or something. I don't remember. But yeah.
Look, y'all, the ambulance is...
Oh yeah, the ambulance is right up there at the road driving in circles. I don't know if it's driving in circles. It just made a left. And now it's making a right. It's moving.
Okay. Yeah, Horns for Heroes is where you can buy them, and that goes...
That goes to the veterans. But there's a way to buy them that it goes to the Convoy, and I can't remember. Did I hear the piggy salute, or am I dreaming? I mean, he does this.
Doing that?
I don't know, I'm just going to dead key over it. Is it done? Okay.
People don't realize if you get on the radio with music, there's a bunch of this live stream that'll get kicked. Don't do it anymore. I have my own stereo, and if I want to listen to my music, I will.
I second that.
Well, the G's aren't in their vehicle. Whereas MudPig says G is looking very don't know.
Just telling me if you're rolling down the road.
I don't know if
and
you
you're
can show
live
them, but there
streaming,
might be
you
too
can't
much.
have your radio on? Oh my lord.
That is correct if you're on YouTube.
My live stream and turn my stereo on.
It might be too much reflection for you to show them what she's looking like. Can you show them?
Wait, y'all, we keep saying G's looking a little different today.
Can they see him?
Yeah, you see him over there? He's looking a little more wrinkly, you know? He's wondering what we're looking at.
Where'd that money? I saw on the screen that one of the Streamlabs.
Somebody needs to get on the line and Elon Musk tell him go ahead and buy YouTube as well. He's already got Twitter. He's going after Facebook. He needs YouTube as well. right.
So then it looks like G got a new
Let's
driver.
call for Keith with face when he gets them all together.
There you go.
What donations do you have set up to that pop up on the screen?
That is PayPal and Cash App.
Well, somebody did something, but I missed it.
Someone did what's that?
There was a thing that popped up on the screen, but it's not a super chat.
Something popped up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Now I gotta see what popped up.
Sorry, I missed it. I didn't realize everything. I thought it was a super chat and I could go back to it, but I can't.
Oh, it was a PayPal.
Oh, PayPal.
Let's see, who was it here? Thank you, Deb, for the PayPal.
Yes, thank you very much. Sorry we missed it. A bit pale, too.
Yep, $10 donation from DW. Yes, thank you.
Looks like G is suffering the dog days of summer already.
That's a good one. At the meeting, I don't know how much I'm allowed to share, but we did talk to Santa, and DC is going to be very different.
Oh, I wanted to talk to you about that.
They're, how do I want to put this?
Careful what you say.
I know, I'm trying to be careful. There may come a time where we're gonna...
I just wouldn't. Just know it's not going to be the way it was before.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing laps on the Beltway. I'll say that. It's like, we're going to be doing things very differently. It's not going to be, you know, do a lap, blow your horns. Do a lap, blow your horns. You know, it's not going to be that. I don't know how much I'm allowed to share from the meeting.
You are not allowed to share anything.
Make a brief stop at Sheridan for the Roses event they're having today. I didn't know they were having an event.
Can you mute for a second?
Alright, I'm gonna mute you for 1 second here. All right, we're back. Me and the wife, how'd they say it the other day? We had to cuss and discuss, huh? Not too much cussing now. Just a little bit of discuss.
Anybody know what's going on?
Sean, you're terrible.
That is terrible.
I am, mainly. That's fine. Yeah, really.
I got a shower last night, and he got a shower this morning.
Yep. Now the sunburn's peeling again.
I got a shower right when we got here yesterday. Well, I had to wait because they were already full, but...
And Cindy, you might not be far off if you've heard the porta pot talk while we've been going down the road. People say we need a porta pot on a trailer.
Thank you, Lou, for that super chat. Looks like we got pie and cake.
Pie and cake in a super chat.
Yeah.
Is that better pie and cake because it comes with money?
Hey.
I'm just being funny. Yeah, everyone's smelling fresh and clean except for the piglets. I still haven't got them to get a shower. They're still muddy. You know? I mean, you just wiggle and they squeal so much, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with them, you know? It's hurry up and wait.
Didn't they say they were having some kind of meeting amongst themselves?
Yeah, I'm actually going to take advantage of the hurry up and wait and run to the restroom again quick.
Hey, don't run into the store real quick.
So y'all don't let them leave without me, alright? Go squeal in their chat if they start trying to leave without me. I'll be right back.
I just want to see G so we can get a price. It might have to be later. So the G's live streaming right now. Maybe ask them. Well, they're not even in their truck right now, so if they are live streaming, I don't think anybody's there to respond to you. There's nowhere here to do laundry, but I heard at the meeting someone offered to do laundry at the next stop. G just got into his truck, so...
Alright, drivers, enough's enough. Let's roll out. I'm going to pull up front. All the trucks and trailers line up on me. All the bobtails line up behind them.
Let's get in. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Is Santa taking the lead? Wait on our messaging and we'll be rolling out, guys. She'll be loading up.
Say, Janine, there was no time to catch him to talk to him. He literally hopped in his truck and now he's...
What was that, G? Wait on the line. Oh, okay. Alright.
laundry also. I hate laundry. There was actually someone at the meeting that volunteered to do everyone's laundry.
Let my truckers roll!
It's too early for that. We ain't lined up yet.
Whoa, D. Whoa, D.
What is he doing?
I don't know what D's doing. He's getting away.
Come on, everybody.
Talk about getting left behind. When I ran into the bathroom to go to the bathroom quick before we left, there's someone in the shower right now.
Oh, there's somebody in the shower.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's in the shower, but there's someone in the shower right now.
And yesterday it was G that was in the lead.
Yep. We're doing short days because we have a lot of rallies scheduled. I think it was last night's meeting or yesterday morning meeting where they said that pretty much every state we're rolling through we have a rally. So we don't really need to move fast because we're basically going to be doing a rally a day here once we get out a little ways.
Yeah, there are some stops that were there for 2 nights.
Yep.
Coming up. It's on the website.
Yep, because we're doing some rallies.
Yeah, and the website has stops posted up until the 16th. Some days don't have anything yet. So.
Feels weird rolling out silent though, don't it?
Yeah.
Shoot, you need to use the bathroom? Yep, too late. Yesterday? Yeah, no problem. I think we're going to do that again. We both really enjoyed that. I talked to him a little bit afterwards, and yeah, we'll definitely do that again.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I know y'all really liked our drunken tattoo talk. That was pretty fun.
I didn't know you were drunk when you got that tattoo.
You didn't know that? Why do you think I would get a random tattoo?
I don't know.
Spider? Couldn't you stop a train?
No, not with the plastic, is the metal. Cool bus gas. Are the piglets happy that all them lights are working now?
I don't know if they've noticed yet.
But yeah, I'm also very happy that they posted the stays and stuff.
Yeah, it's a cold train. We're gonna be back here for a minute. Keep it tight, keep it sexy, guys. Nice and sexy, guys. Keep it tight and make sure it looks nice and sexy.
All hidden if I'm wearing long sleeves and long pants and shoes.
It's all after dark in China.
So if
We're
everything,
sexy and we know it.
so if everything but your head is covered up, they're all hidden.
I don't have any on my hands.
Give us a holler when that train's
true.
done by. Gotta shut down, guys. Keep rolling.
I have a dinosaur on my foot. I have always with the Deathly Hallows sign on my other foot.
I don't know where we're going. I need somebody to come out ahead of me.
Morning, Wizzy. You don't need a more, Wizzy. Straight to the city and slide up on your left.
I have a heart on my ankle.
Seeing that Chevrolet truck there with the wheel
I have 9 tattoos
hang a
actually.
right, and then the interstate ramp's right there, east on 90.
I have the word dream on my ribs. I
I'm scared, but I'll
have
try.
Just keep going straight. You can't mess it up. Just keep going straight from where you're at right now. Go straight ahead.
matching
Line there on the left will make a right at that stop sign and a right on the extra.
matching butterflies with my mom and my sister on my other ribs.
You don't know me. I can mess up just about anything, but okay.
Got the stuff here where you can. Like I said, it's straight. So you can't go no further straight. Then hang a right. Get on going east on 90.
Got the word believe on my wrist. Got a semicolon butterfly on my other wrist and some vines with some leaves on my arm. And I have a butterfly with my sister's name on my chest. That's it.
Hey, big man, you guys go straight. Do 3030, we're gonna tighten up. Have the rear, let me know what it looks like when you guys all get in. Where do you want me to?
Left arm is almost asleep.
Just go straight, we'll catch up in a minute.
Almost there. Yeah. I want to sleep on my left arm. I already have a plan. I already know exactly what I want. Mostly exactly what I want for that. I'd like to be able to get more tattoos
Have a beautiful day.
on my legs. But my leg skin is very dry.
You can see about that getting on the interstate right there straight ahead of you. Just keep going straight, make a right and a right, and you're on the big road.
I need to fix that.
Let those truckers roll. Yeah.
All the way to the dead ends and then hang a right. Find anything, if you only left there, then you just make a right and then get on the ramp to the east there. Then on the highway.
Brady, if they do, we don't know.
If they do what?
If we have a place to stay in Hagerstown or where we're staying.
Oh yeah, we don't know
Coming
that.
on up there, school bus.
We don't know what.
Still gotta catch up. There's only a few coming on.
Yeah, we don't know what the final destination is going to be. Hey, look, we got people waiting for us on the bridge. Oh no, it's Freedom Ford. We got Freedom Ford on the bridge.
Was he just not getting on the road? Yeah, he was blocking the one on ramp.
Very end of the Convoy right now. Y'all are looking pretty sexy be somewhere else then.
What's that ambulance doing?
Right back at you, the little big rig.
Oh, it's some painful places. I have butterfly and ring and roses on my ankle. I have a secret heart on my right shoulder, a wolf, a dream catcher on my left shoulder, and a native band on my right bicep.
Where are the armadillo croissants? I like that one.
Diego, can you keep a hold?
I wouldn't say any of my tattoos were really painful, but the dream on my left ribs, it was more irritating than painful because it's like on your like on your ribs there, like vibrates in your lungs.
Let's go with this information. Let me know when you guys get tightened up, guys. Let me know when it's tightened up.
Yard bark, your tail is normal, right?
I am the tail. Double 7, what's it look like? Are we tight? I'm not on yet. I'm still behind a couple of seconds.
Yeah, gee, I don't know if you heard Aardvark, but they just hit the highway.
Alright, I need to know when it's tightened up. I'm not on yet. I'm still behind a couple of seconds. Copy that.
Casper does their races on
Yeah, we gotta bring it together. Soviet last group is got some spacing from us to around to me. I don't even see the rest of the way. And then there's a huge track behind me. Okay, you can take that group off and we'll catch up. I'm gonna get ahead of them and pull them a little bit.
Whoever was in the showers holding them up. Whoever's in
They're just right here passing this next section here.
Whoever's in the showers gonna come out and realize we're gone. Although it might have been Eric or Patriot Mechanic, one of the guys that normally run the rear that just waited to get a shower. No?
I know it wasn't Eric because I saw him walk past you when he walked out of the bathroom.
Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't Eric, because yeah, he was out in the back.
I think so. Don't hit him in the ass up here.
But it might have been one of our normals that run the rear.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're too bad. Convoy, Channel C, got left.
Sorry, Vark, I heard you say it don't look like we're too bad. Is it time to step it up a little, or do we need some more time to get better spaced?
What I want to know is when it's tightened up. I don't want to know when it's not too bad. What I want to know is when it's tightened up. I think I'd be stepping it up. Is it tightened up? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, we're backed up a little bit on the tail end here. Does that mean we're tightened up? I don't know what backed up means. Well, I don't get a good view, but I think
checking on the dog this morning, and his the floor was a little wet from like his feet, and I'm like, oh, it must be raining up there.
We got some road to make it up.
Yeah, we got some flood warnings up there.
Man, good thing we got the sump pump fixed last year.
Yeah. Just hasn't it been raining? Well, yeah, it was raining yesterday too.
Because our basement gets a little bit. Yeah, our basement gets a little bit of water, but it's very polite water. It just comes in, goes around the corner, down the hole, and gets slurped back out.
A little bit of water. When it rains, it's good. It gets a lot of bit of water. But yeah.
Yeah, it's a river right to the sump pump.
Yeah, because our storm doors to the basement just...
They leak. Yeah, we have leaky storm doors, but the sump pump's right inside the storm doors. So it just comes in, goes around the corner, and into the sump pump.
Yes, but there's like about a third of our basement that we can't use. So
It's less crowded on the roof. Oh my. Plus you get that fresh air, you know, the wind in your hair, you know.
He says he's not cooking for enough people, so we gotta get some more.
Boy, that's what you're planning on here.
We got a federal police officer in a white pickup truck. I've never seen him.
Nothing at all.
Now what's that?
Hey, Mindy, can you make a hole? That laser is known as I'll make a hole you want. Say, that laser's a federal. I'll squeeze it in there. He's gonna fall over anybody.
That's what he said.
007, you got a copy? Go ahead. What does it look like back there as you pass through? Not too bad at all. Everything looks pretty good. You can probably go 5-0 if you want. 5-0, let's bring it up to 5-0. 5-0.
Yeah, he's all the way up front here with us.
Oh! What happens when he flies? He was just creeping along. Must have been an extended blink.
Nah, he's got that special invisibility paint on it. He forgot to turn it off so we could see him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about his cloaking device.
ringing a hey, video come on. Okay. Branding and Hagerstown, flood warning, second day all day rain. I think that's how it is back home. Our neighbor moved our packages on the porch yesterday.
I'm gonna try to get a video of it when I go by. I was on the phone for a minute. Y'all go ahead and video all that today.
Corey always has fun facts about the state. When you go in a new one, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I've never been into trivia or anything, you know, so I don't know a lot of fun facts about places. Yeah, I could play tour guide in Pennsylvania, and that's pretty much about it, you know.
Go ahead, man. Go right on up through that. I'm gonna get everybody in one big long video here in just a second.
Yeah, cleaning up the fridge.
Yeah, cleaning up. For lunch today, I got cheese ravioli, General Tso's chicken, and shrimp scampi. Who wants what? I'll bring it over.
Oh my. Well, if you're doing delivery,
nations, police, maybe?
Who knows? We won't
Federal on the truck.
in that neck of the woods. Just curious. Not sure.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm just wondering if we're going through the Pro Nation here. Maybe that's Pro Nation.
I know yesterday
10-4, that I believe it is.
it was 70 for trucks and 80 for cars. Baby moose.
I got no idea what the Spieler is here, but look at that pickup dropping off that hay bale.
Yeah, you guys copy?
Look, all the moves are in a line going.
They're all going, follow that truck with that hay bale.
Or maybe
Whoa!
you put out feed for
Oh, goodness. That scared me for a second. I'm like, what's flying?
I also have something with green fuzz on it. Don't know what it was originally.
Well, it's becoming cheese. It's becoming blue cheese. It was Oreo, but it wasn't a drone that was flying. Had a little more pop to it than a drone. We'll put it that way.
Hi, everyone from the UK. Hello there. Sparkles. That's what we call you. So
You still need breakfast, but you'll pass on the green fuzzy item? Oh, come on, you're not a risk taker?
UK here too.
Thank you, thank you.
How would you think that you say that?
Wawawashi. Waxu-washi. I don't know. Yeah, it was a Roman candle, so she said in chat. Yeah. It fired off right in front of the truck, and I'm like, whoa, what's flying?
Last night they were joking. You guys need nets to catch the eggs they throw at you.
Nets, catcher's mitts, you know. Maybe some nice soft pillows.
Lacrosse sticks, or you know.
Lacrosse sticks. Oh, yeah, they have nets in them.
Yeah.
I was going to say, what am I going to hit an egg with a stick for? It's not baseball. And,
I mean, it could double as, you know, a catcher and a whacker.
yeah. Okay, here comes this town again, y'all. How do
coming through.
Good morning from Hershey. I spent a lot of time in Hershey delivering almonds.
We only see mountains
Good,
now until Cheyenne.
If you got what?
It's so nice of you to hang out with that guy sitting on the bleachers by himself and eating with him yesterday. Sometimes new people get ignored, not intentionally.
Oh, no problem. We were having a good time chatting.
Yeah, it was nice to actually, sit down and eat with people instead of holding up in the truck. Because, I don't like to stand around when I eat, so that's why, I at least always get back to the truck. But it was nice having those picnic tables to sit at.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way. If I try to stand, hold my plate, and eat,
Yeah,
I'm going to end up dropping my plate.
Especially when it's one of those nights where you have, your plate and then you have, a bowl with salad or, your little plate with cookies or something on it.
Yeah, I'm going to end up dropping my plate. So yeah, usually I always go back to the truck and eat too, just to have a place to sit the stuff down and eat it,
I was saying if we had room in the supply trailers, we could see if we could find folding picnic tables, but I don't think we'd have room for them. And I don't even know if they make folding picnic tables.
They make benches that turn into picnic tables.
Well, probably expensive.
They are, and they're heavy.
I always see, get just, more tables and the folding chairs or something. But like I said, I don't think we'd have enough room to haul them around.
Yeah, and that's a lot to set up. I mean, the kitchen crew already has enough to do,
Maybe once we get to where we're staying for a while.
Yeah.
Look into it.
But it definitely was nice to sit and talk to people.
Oh, yeah. For breakfast, it was donuts and muffins.
Yep, and cereal bars. We looking at about cereal bars for it.
My cereal bars.
Those Nutri-Grain, fruit-filled things that I don't really care for.
They make folding picnic table. Those camp chair tables are also nice.
Someone just went by with a horn blaring.
Morning, Margaret. Thank you. Morning, everyone. Have a safe and nice trip.
You can haul them in the hose bed of the fire. Oh, I got you. In the hose bay of the fire truck. Okay. I'm like, what is a hose bed? And I'm like, oh wait, no, they meant hose bay of the fire truck. Well, the hose bay of the fire truck actually has hoses in it. Driver's ed is not a requirement in Wyoming. I don't think driver's ed's a requirement in most places anymore. On the road again. Here we go on the road again. Driving in a convoy with all my friends. Here we go on the road again. Now you didn't like it?
Well, that is the best thing I've seen on a car yet.
How many vehicles are in the convoy today? Somewhere around 50 they counted yesterday, I think.
That's for president.
What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Put that down.
Great singing. You and Saznak need to get with Santa for... No. I'm not that
Your singing must go through the microphone different than what I'm hearing.
microphone.
Apparently.
Yeah.
It's 9:07 a.m. where we are right now.
Hey, Moose, copy. Beep, beep. Careful, really, brother. King just came on my live and told me to tell you to shut up. Careful, tell him I said the same back to him. I want to say some other stuff, but I won't. He can hear you on the radio, so you can tell what you need to. Love you, Tate.
Supposed to snow in Idaho Sunday and Monday. Don't know if Nebraska will get it also.
Coming up on the hammer range.
A little snow to play. It might be fun. I'm gonna make a pig snowman. Would it be a pig man?
And you are westbound and flashing the lights. Just saying hi to the convoy.
Morning all. Had a nice long chat with last night at a truck stop in PA. Mike is off on a haul, and GW has to stay at the truck stop for 3 days. And
Yeah, Bruce, he said love you too, brother. 10-4.
what's to eat over here? I don't know. You'll have to go through the snack bag and figure that out. I don't even know what's in there anymore.
I know we got some of the Weiss Biscoff cookies. I think they're Biscoff.
Biscoff cookies.
Biscoff cookies.
Got some peppermint popcorn.
Oh, I forgot about the popcorn.
Some pretzel sticks. Some of those flat smushed pretzels.
And Megan, as far as the time we're passing through places, the GPS is running today. The link is in the description. So you can click on that as well, and it'll stick a dot on the map, the approximate location of the convoy. It does sometimes take a bit to update, so just make sure you're ahead of it.
Beef jerky. Let y'all pick through the moldy beef jerky bag.
Yeah, we had some bison jerky, but I eaten it all.
Well, there really wasn't much in
We got a man with a roof, with a jack on his truck right here on the right line, top of the wheel up here, he's changing a tire. Careful of that.
club sandwich. That's great. And as far as driving, I was driving since I could touch the pedals, but I grew up on a farm as well.
Thank you after the truck.
Thank you, Convoy, after the truck. Thank you. That's a bad one.
I like the tiny URL. Where is MudPig today?
That's good. We need more people to join us. Let's go. Boy, I kind of got it, I think, working yesterday. The last piece was school bus. Hopefully, I keep it working.
I think that cell phone tower is big enough that we shouldn't lose service, right? Well, we got service. I think that is like the biggest cell phone tower I've seen in a while. The deer walking the sidewalk in Casper. Aren't we stopping in Casper?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, the Casper speed, right?
Ah, so maybe I'll see some deer on the sidewalk.
You gonna go tackle one for dinner?
I want to try to ride one. Yeah, giddy up, right?
Yeah.
Wait, deer ran out and ran into the side of my son's car and totaled it? So, who was at fault then? Because if the deer ran into the side of the car, technically the deer hit him. At least I would think so, right?
Is that a dirt road you're on? Kind of looks like it on the stream, but no.
Yeah, it's not a dirt road.
Hey now, not stepping on my feet to get cookies.
That's a good way to get you to drop some cookies.
Come on.
Yes, sir, right? The insurance covered it, so the deer was fully insured, right? Oh, no.
Baby miss.
I could just hear that conversation. Man, that deer was hauling ass and came right in and T-boned me. It's like, I don't know what the heck happened, you know?
Gonna go jump one of these fences so I can go be friends with all the baby boos in these fields.
Oh, my.
They're so cute. I just need to be their friend. Fortunately, I don't think their moms would be too happy with that.
Nah. Eric was up this morning. I don't know if he got out. But he was up. deer didn't follow the crossing sign. They have to cite him for that. We'll get the officer to write him a ticket for not properly using the deer crossing. Give me another one of those all really looks.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, don't pet the fluffy cow. But why?
And now Rat Rod's got new back tires on again. The other ones seem to have gone up in smoke on them.
I went to the grocery store to pick up a box of vanilla wafers to make a pan of banana pudding. I was shocked one little box was nearly $5. Eesh. Expensive cookies.
Yeah, it's expensive, especially for cookies.
Ohio scented candles, ones that smell like diesel. Truckers after 3 days in the shower and burning rubber.
I could see, but yeah, truckers, close ones or your far away ones?
My far away ones, because they hurt my nose.
Dogs, and they just herd them up and run them.
Oh, we're busted. Yeah. Yeah.
I think someone's elbowed me in the kidneys last night.
When I barely have enough room in the bed to fit sideways.
Yeah. Anyway, you know, if you look on the right, you'll see the town of Buffering that we're just leaving. And up ahead, if you look way off in the distance, you'll see the town in Bufferton. Yeah.
You said look on the right and you were pointing left.
I was pointing? Yeah, I was pointing
Yep.
left. And now we're at Lodge Grass. Not to be confused with cabin grass or shed grass coming up. My jokes are hilarious.
Hilarious to you.
Well, that's all that matters. I find them funny.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you can be funny, but 75% of the time cars and 70 for trucks. Speed limit.
You're probably close. I'm not sure the exact number, but that sounds about right.
I love me some nanner pudding, but you can leave them cookies out of it for me. My favorite part about nanner pudding is the nanners. But I don't really like the cookies. I mean, I like the cookies, I just don't like them in the pudding.
Someone could have my share.
Catch a few wind gusts.
That's alright. I'm heavy today. I still got the supply trailer, so I don't mind the wind. It's a truck or something, you know, that's when you get lines.
Stop that. Bad driver.
Banana loaf.
I didn't know you got tired on the Convoy. Yeah.
I know. I was talking to somebody else about it yesterday, and they were like, I just want to know who it is. I'm like, I need to know too.
Right. Well, no, they weren't goats.
We got a little old lady over here on the right. She's waving the American flag. Don't forget to give her love. Show her some love. Wave at her, guys. Let's keep it tight. Keep it tight here. We got a long way to go. You guys have done it before.
Goats are short and stubby. These were like long-legged things. Like
We got dinner bell over here. The signs all open. Like, wait.
but mostly they were white, but had a little bit of tan. I don't know. They were some sort of animal.
There's a silver Ford camper van right there. It's X-ray 2.0. Come on, guys, tighten this up. Make it look S-E-X-Y. Make it look S-E-X-Y. Tighten it up, you guys. Tighten it up. Hello, so silent.
I don't know who that is talking. I don't recognize the voice.
I don't recognize the voice either, but it kind of does sound like X-Ray.
Tighten it up.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. That is someone just trying to be funny.
I don't like it. Mario, how's it look, brother? It's looking sexy, guys. Sexy. That's what we're at. We do we can depend on you.
Look up white stag deer.
Just found one of my fleet.
No. Like I said, I don't think they had horns.
I'm over here at 539.
You had to reload. Yeah, X-Ray's not with us anymore. He's heading home to take care of some business, and then he'll be back.
I got my ears on and all the glasses up in the back.
Warrior sounds like X-Ray.
Glasses on the back? Nice and sexy. tight, keep it sexy. We got another 71 miles. Roger that.
Tight and sexy. That sounds like a recreational reptile.
And the bridge pies.
The bridge pies.
I think a recreational reptile would be the opposite. Don't you think?
Maybe.
I mean, think of what they do.
Oh, I know.
Hey, now who's the imposter?
That wouldn't fit in that category. It would be more like
2.0.
throwing a hot dog down a hallway. You know that reference?
Oh, so it's just the standard edition, while the regular is the deluxe edition. Okay.
What movie? That was from a movie, right? What movie was that from?
The one I heard was a hot dog. Yeah, same thing.
Well, no, there was one. It was from a movie. I don't remember what movie it was. It was from those. Yeah, it was Oreo. gotta think that
Yeah, Convoy looking sexy.
are also
I can see it all right here from the hill, and it looks great.
And me personally, I wouldn't wear a shirt with any of them on it. I mean, whether I'm making the shirts or Teespring's doing the shirts or Buckle Branding is doing the shirts, whatever you want with the cute pig or something.
Oh, we can have the pigs in the truck. You know, the one we already have. We can have the tough guy pig one. We can have multiples. That's how you miss a gear.
Just yet. Well, I'm not there yet either. Watch your back a little bit, Greg. You got one. I have to be a gap because when you said you were going 35, we're going 55 up here, so you might want to see if there's a slowdown in there somewhere.
Well, looks like we're back again. Man, service out in these hills leaves something to be desired.
Welcome to Wyoming, Convoy. I'll be back.
Yeah, welcome to Wyoming, everybody. Cross the Wyoming line and service comes back. What I've always wondered about Wyoming is why is the roads red? It don't look like normal asphalt. It looks like there's something mixed into the road, you know? Makes it look red.
Did the road color change? I made it to Wyoming.
GPS is back now. Yeah, it looks like I have hopefully better service in Wyoming. We'll see. There's granite mixed in. terrible country music? Yeah, I'll probably put it on here in a bit. Conducting automated driving system testing, stop at port of entry. I'm not sure about that automated driving testing sign back there. Does that mean we're going to have some robot trucks here trying to run us off the road?
I saw one of those once. I ain't scared of no stinking robot.
You didn't see that Will Smith movie then, did you?
No, don't watch movies. They talk about sailboats all had it. Hi, robot. We are in the Matrix. Pretty much. The movies are predictive programming to get you to accept what they got going. Okay. So are the Simpsons. That's why I got an autoflow set up on top.
Well, my chat had a good point. Out in these parts, self-driving vehicles are called horses.
I love it. That was good.
trucking, and I didn't even realize it was midnight until I saw Eric and the ambulance and the rest of them pull in, and I just happened to look at the clock and go, man, they're up late, and I look and I'm like, holy crap, it's midnight. Yeah, and as far as the high wind that G's talking about when the road's closed, it's more like the trucks are all loaded for the most part. The only one that has a trailer that's not loaded is GWT, but his flatbed wouldn't catch a lot of wind. It's more for the RVs and stuff that are at risk of blowing over or getting squirrely. But we're not out of the woods yet. I mean, if that gets whipping too hard, even a parked truck or RV can blow over. And out here in this section of road is where actually no, I was down on 80. But this area out here is where my story about the house in the middle of the road happened. Where I was just driving along, I heard someone on the CB screaming about there's a house in the middle of the road. I go back in the CB, I go, what the heck you mean there's a house in the middle of the road? He's like, there's a house right in the middle of the road. And sure enough, came up over the one hill, and there was one of those modular homes, you know, you put the wheels on the bottom and roll them down the road. It was sitting on the middle of the road, right up on end, wheels up in the air, just sitting there. If it was lengthwise going down the road, it was, longwise going. It was on its side, is what I'm trying to say. Right in the middle of the road. The wind must have blown it up like that, and it was just sitting there in the middle of the road. Trucks sometimes take naps on the road. Yeah, they get tired and they just lay over on their side and go to sleep, right? But yeah, wind's nothing to mess with when you got a big vehicle. It can get hairy. Park nose into the wind, park under an overpass. There's a lot of ways to take care of it, but yeah, it can get hairy.
Joe, you got a copy? First responder? Go ahead. You heard about we're going to pull up here at the exit 23. The highway's closed because of high wind. 10-4, that's where I'm going right now. Exit 23. I just didn't want you going down the road, get lost there, we don't follow you, so good enough, as long as you know about it. Roger that, thank you so much.
You saw a train car blow over?
Are we going to have a tight sail? A tight sail, there you go. Just make sure you keep it nice and tight, and make sure it's sexy, Cessna. Keep it nice and tight and sexy.
Yeah. Looks like
We flying freedom today in this high wind.
Yeah, it looks like Wizzy's on
What's going on the land? I was looking on the Wyoming road map, the DOT road map. South Sheridan there, the freeway's closed now because of strong gusty winds. So we're going to pull it in up here at Sheridan and exit 23.
Well, we got a rest area there at the in Sheridan at exit 23.
Yeah, it's open to cars and stuff, just not high-profile vehicles. Light and high-profile vehicles have extreme blowover risk, so they shut it down to big trucks.
Park it next to a
Yeah, I was actually on the phone with Marcus, and he's off the side of the road up there, and it's extreme.
Yeah, he's sitting still now, and it's bad with just sitting still, guys, so we're pulling out.
Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, if anybody with a camper and needs sway bar set up, I have a setup in my truck right now that I don't need anymore, so if anybody needs one, let me know.
Maybe I could be the flame bean today. I think you got the whole car waited down. You ain't got to worry about it, Joe.
Well, you got a little side-by-side down on the sub-road on your right that's waving at y'all.
Did you guys on the stream see that cooler lid fly across the front of the truck? That was kind of interesting. And how bad are the winds? Apparently Marcus is ahead of us and says it's pretty hairy where he is.
Side-by-side is waving at
right now we're just getting up here. Right now we're just getting up.
Have you contacted anybody yet? Am I going into Port Andrew? Okay, 10-4. Go ahead, back them down back here. Yeah, I got it just waiting for us. Come back out like we have. Thank you for doing that. Should have called them ahead of time because they like to make every truck go in and take the book in to show the registration. Does anybody not have free pass? I got a green light. Every light's on there? You got a green light, just keep on going, I'd say.
Yeah, I got a red.
I got a red light. It's up to you guys on. Me, myself, red or green, I'd pull in because I ain't having you guys pull in by yourselves. Yeah, that's basically where I was going at. If anybody got a red, we're all pulling in. That's the way I was looking at it. In both. Stacy, alright? I'm on board with it.
Yeah, as far as what we're doing, we're stopping at a rest area, and I have no idea of the route. That's something for leadership to figure out. We're just stopping, and we'll probably find out more after we stop. And apparently the ambulance is on the side of the road again.
Tommy's RV. Are we going that way? We're all going to go in that way if he's an RV. Convoy crawl till the trucks get back up. Port entry. Let's go out. Walk on the green line. We're fine out there, Tom. Just wait for us. I don't know about you, but one red light means I go in. They gave me the bypass. I imagine they'll probably give you guys the bypass also. Warren, got the bypass. Do you have a red light or green light? No, I was talking about bypass once you're in the port of entry. No, you have a green light or green light. Sign on the right. They generally wants every truck to come in and read a registration because they don't have the ability to read a registration from in there, I guess. We're so sexy. Just follow the arrow, boys. Follow the arrow. I got exit board. Let me know what you guys get. You still have to go in and show your paperwork. Nah, I got exit board. I won't be through the port of entry. Hold on. Keep the channel clear, suspect, please. Once that yellow light, it's going to tell you what to do. That yellow light points to the direction that you what you have to do. There's a yellow arrow, and it'll say truck exit, port of entry, or come in. It'll tell you what you have to do. If anybody has to go in, let me know and I'll stop. Highway patrol coming on. I'll let the patrolman in up there. Has everybody got exit port so far? 7 Mac, I got yellow.
I got the yellow light good for wide open on the ramp. He was waving everybody by, so I think we're good. Figured so. I just wanted to double check, guys. I'll say now. Any ideas what it is, Tom? Yeah, I figured we got all the flags. They might know what we're doing, so we're all good on the last bobtail. Good deal, guys. Good deal. Who went by and waved at him in the window, and he was like thumbs up and waving us on. Yeah, I figured it would be. Yeah, I forgot to tell you last night, we should have probably called them and let them know. That way we for sure don't have to have somebody stopping in and going in. Yeah, I thought 2020. I thought that was what Marcus did in the camper when he went up ahead. He stopped at the scales and let everybody, let them know that we were coming. I kind of assume that's what the bus did. Oh, you know what happens when you assume something. Just means we get to fly by the convoy, right?
Friday, we can't wait to see that.
Guys, we're gonna zip on up and get to the back to the front of the convoy here, and we'll be good to go. So we'll lift on momentum. I got another camper pulled over here, and I got a see what's on with it.
Giddy up, Tucker. Over down.
Watch out when you're building up momentum, because we just had to go about 20 miles an hour.
worried about how many spaces the rest area is going to have. There's going to be more than us hitting this rest area.
Driving by all these other convoy people. They're honking at me and I can't honk back. Hook that horn up. We need to do that. We're going to be over here for 2 days, huh? Let's try to get it done tonight.
Buffalo to Sheridan, it's bad. Yeah, the signs are saying 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Right now, where we're at, I mean, I'm getting pushed all over the road, so I'm not really reading the chat too much. Yeah, she's getting hairy. But I got weight. Like I said, I really feel for the RVs and stuff that ain't got as much weight in them.
All right, come on up here, Mike, when you can.
You're not surprised if anything blows off
Also,
the
communicate that there was the driver in front of you. Make sure he knows and take care of it for us, please. He's kind of special.
Yeah, keep an eye on Brian. On the shoulder.
Alright guys, we got locals out here coming out to see us.
That's all.
Looks like we got some local giving us a freedom block there. What do you say?
She definitely is. She's in there waving like a maniac. Spots are angled a little funny. You can't hit them straight without pulling up.
I'll be back.
If they move up, we might be able to.
I can take a bobtail up here behind me, maybe two.
Right, we're here. I need some information.
I have no idea what we're going to do. I just know we can't go forward right now because the road's
The 23,
closed to high
and then you're going to take a left when you
vehicles.
get off the ramp, and you're going to go to the rest area parking.
We're just gonna sit here.
All right. So what have I missed in these conversations? Let's see here. Pull out the other phone and let's take a look.
Oh, we're not even a store at this exit.
We're going to McDonald's, exit 25.
Conco's closed across the street.
Sign says we can't even stay here overnight.
You can go the 14 to the 16, but it's probably bad too, even if you go 30 mile an hour.
I would just do what we want.
That's why I carried food. Yeah, I have a lot of food in the truck myself for these reasons. And the ambulances broke down again. It's back a ways. I'm not sure what's going on. I just know they said it's broke down again.
Freedom! Yeah. Is there a damn store over there across the way or something? It's closed down. There ain't no store over there. It's closed down. Went off the ramp, I turned right. Nope, that's where I just went. There ain't nothing down here.
Let's see. Tell
So fucking good.
Santa to check his flags. I can definitely do that.
Down here. Somebody probably got what you need. But I'm serious, I'm going after. They made it a goal, buddy. I'm going to find them. I know that one. I didn't know where the damn fuel stop was. I go on. How long are we going to stay here for anyhow?
And yeah,
Well, they open the road back up for trucks, probably.
and yeah, we got steak in the freezer and ground beef in the cabinet. And yeah, it's ground beef.
This store down here is closed down, too.
And yeah, ground beef in the cabinet sounds funny, but it's canned ground beef, so yeah, we're good. Bryant did make it. He missed the rest area though. He's up on the ramp to get back on the highway. He's probably going to turn around. Some of you locals sent out a food truck. That'd be hilarious. We did have some locals that were very supportive on the way in here. Marcy, we're stopped here because there's a high wind advisory ahead of us and the road is closed to high profile vehicles. And the trucks and RVs are definitely high profile vehicles.
Got a cool fire engine down here. Steam engine.
Have I seen Ripta? Not today, but I heard him on the radio
They ain't got
earlier.
no gas stations. The big old truck stop back over one or two exits. We'll get her stop there, huh? I don't know, why did you stop? What the fuck do you need at the store you're bitching on the radio about?
What's your business?
It's a brand new truck stop. We didn't know it was there.
Big D and Mrs. G are on the swing set. Oh, goodness.
We need from the store.
Speaking of going places, I'm going to head to the restroom quick
Have
here.
one down here. What do you need?
Had a little too much coffee and energy drink already this morning, so
Ain't crap about it. Did not tell what you want from the store.
I'm going to take advantage of the rest area and drain the tank a little bit. And the tarp vehicle doesn't have a driver, and I honestly don't even know if we have the keys to it. It was loaded up there because it's the guy that stayed back to take care of Golden Chariot's vehicle, so I'm not sure if we even got the keys to it. Look at the trees blow. Let me show you something else. There's where is it? Should be on this scene. Let me zoom in. Where are you? There it is. Look at that flag blow. You see the grass going. Everything is just whipping. Like I said, the sign says 60-mile-an-hour winds. So I mean, if you think we're going at 50 mile an hour with a 60 mile an hour wind, that's 100 mile an hour winds going across the truck. So yeah, I mean, like I said, as we were coming in here, coming out of the weigh station, I told G, it's like, man, I got weight on here and I'm being pushed sideways. I feel bad for the people that don't have weight, you know. affect the bobtails? Yes, it does. It'll push a bobtail too. I mean, the only way the wind don't affect you is if you have a loaded trailer. It's a little bit better because that weight helps you hold down, but yeah, it'll push everybody. And yeah, the ambulance is probably too heavy for a dolly. The ambulance would have to go up on a flatbed, and I think Blinky is the only one with ramps. Where are you? We're at the rest area off of exit 23. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna run into the restroom here. Hopefully my hat don't blow away. I'll be back in a minute. Yes, people stayed with the ambulance.
they turned on, Howard? Railroad, that looks a whole lot more freaking badass.
CWT went up a couple exits, flipped around, and came back.
Leaving that open, or you closed?
I can close it if you want. I need to get my hat though. Alright. Yeah, wife's trying to sleep and I needed to get into the fridge, so ended up waking her up. And we have no idea what's going on at the moment as far as if we're going on or staying. It's going to just depend on the weather really, because the road's closed right ahead of us. Let me get caught up on chat here a little bit now that I got their fridge stocked up. Let's see here, where's my YouTube at? I should guess I'd shut the truck off. We don't need that on making noise. Make it easier to talk. And yes, slow mode is on. It's only 30 seconds though. It's just to keep the bots from spamming. And yeah, Bryant got brake checked, and then the ambulance ran into the back end of him. That's correct. And he is parked up ahead on an exit. He overshot the way station, but he's working on get turned around. How far did we get today? Not far at all. Maybe an hour and a half up the road. Yeah. And Eric and the ambulance are back a ways. They're not with us right now. Oreo talked to storm chasers? Goodness. I don't want nothing to do with storm chasers. If they're here, that means it's getting bad. How does road tax work with the convoy? I'm not sure either. As of right now, I'm not doing any IFT or anything because I'm not paying for fuel, but we'll have to see if that has to change. There's a Kentucky Derby at 3 o'clock in town? Goodness. That would be a lot of attention. Can we go back to where we were last night? I'm not sure. And Bryant should be coming back to us. And where are we? We're at a rest area off of exit 23. I'm not exactly sure where we are. Oh, and the storm chasers are on their way to the storms in Iowa. Okay. Let me crack a window, actually. It's getting toasty in here already. Oh, Blinky saw me open the window and blew the train horn right in my window. And yeah, that's what took me so long at the restroom. I was actually up talking to some local ladies. They came to see us. Let me flip you all around here. There we go. Yeah, the one local lady gave me a lemon meringue pie. I'm going to enjoy that later. That's what I was back trying to get in the fridge. And we're not quite in the middle of nowhere. There's a Comfort Inn right across the street there. So if anyone wants a hotel, all they gotta do is walk across the road. No, this isn't a fuel stop. This is just, we can't go no further due to high wind stop. Yeah. Where's the wife? She's behind the curtain sleeping. Well, I don't know if she's sleeping right now because I woke her up trying to make some room in the fridge for that pie. But yeah, she's back behind the curtain. Yep. Yeah, lemon meringue pie nonetheless. I've been talking about how I'm hungry for a lemon meringue pie, and she went out and got me one. So I'll have to find some people to share that with later. But for right now, it's just in the fridge. Oh goodness. Thank you for the sticker there. I don't even know what that thing's doing. It's a lemon head doing something. That's great. Ignore the woman behind the curtain. Yeah, there is no one behind the curtain. That is correct. They are sleeping. You'll have a piece? Yeah, I'll have a piece too. But yeah, right now we're just in a holding pattern until we figure out what's going on. I tell you what, the wind is something else out here. It was a terrible gust that went through a few minutes ago. It's a flashing lemon? Maybe. It's doing something. Oh my goodness, Cynthia. Thank you for the $9.99. Hey, you could either pick curtain number 1, 2, or 3. Your next contestant on the Price is Right. Share with the piggies. Yep. You can hear the wind. Well, actually, you can even see the wind right out the window there on his flags, and that's even sandwiched in between two reefers. And no, Marcus is up the road holding on for dear life. He took the RV up ahead. Dirt car races tomorrow.
Just wanted to give you a little card and say thank you.
Oh, well, thank you. A little windy out here for y'all, isn't it?
Oh, we're from Gillette, which is just outside of Buffalo, so we're used to this. And when I see you guys that held up here, I was like, yeah, I figured.
Yeah, we were a little surprised, but the signs were saying 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. It's like, yeah, that's not for us.
No, it's every bit of that, too, because we just drove through it. So it's not.
Oh, yeah, we had a real... Well, you were probably outside if you guys were just got here. We had a real good one as I was walking up to the truck here.
Yeah.
It just blew right through, and I'm like, holy cow.
Yeah, it's Wyoming.
It's one of those you got to lean into even when you're standing,
That's
you know?
Right. Yep.
But thank you so much.
I appreciate what you guys are doing.
Oh, this is great.
Hope you can get out of here at a decent time.
Well, I mean, I've already been stuck out this way for a day or two before, you know? Yeah, because they'll keep that wind advisory up until it's gone, you know?
Oh, yeah, they will. Yep.
Yeah. Well, thank you all so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, gave me a nice little... You think they're the same people that met up with Saznak? I'll put that under my Atlas for now. Don't want to lose that one. I keep all those cards. So yeah, we'll put that under the Atlas. No, the four-wheelers didn't go ahead. It buffered, you couldn't see the card. It's just, there's that. And that. Alright, y'all excuse me 1 second. I think it might be allergies up here. Gotta flip you around 1 second here while I find issue. I don't think y'all want to see me clearing my head out, you know. Give me 1 second here. Phew. Excuse me, y'all. Let's see what we missed. Was it 3 little girls and her mom? Yes, it was. And take your time, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting for the wind. And yeah, we're stopped due to high winds. So yeah. And I don't know if the mechanics are here because the ambulance broke down. They might be back with the ambulance. Check something quick here. Alright. Get back live here. Sounds like sounded like blowing the spit out of a trumpet. Y'all are terrible. Freedom Ford is streaming. I assume that's. Whoop. Let me open this window.
Can find a spot for you.
Where's Kate?
Anybody got Freedom Ford's phone
She's
number?
in the back sleeping, actually.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake her up.
Think weather service says
it's going to start
Yeah, we can,
by
we can do this.
2 o'clock, 2 to 3 o'clock.
Yeah, there's
I want to
a
look
lot
at
of
them in here.
trucks going both
I
directions
think
right
all the
now.
ones in this box are ready.
Well, I had
A lot of the trailers are fully
a
loaded.
message the other night, she had one picked out.
Oh, the white one.
Yes.
Okay, let me.
So I'll just wait and get it later.
I'm talking about camp trailers.
Is it this one she has tucked in the bottom here? Because this one's separate from the rest. Was it that one?
Yes.
No?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'll get it later.
The winds will only be at about 15 to 18.
Oh, no, she's up.
I'm sorry.
It's up
Oh, no,
there.
it's okay. I was
I'm Deb Robinson. I was gonna meet you in
Well, we're at the
Buffalo.
mercy of the highway, aren't we, as far as
Do you need
being open or
anything
closed
picked
for
up
big
while
trucks?
we're here? While you guys are here? No Walmart
Does
trips
anybody
or-
know their guidelines at Budge, how low of speeds, wind speeds, that they can open it back up, or
You're not on
how
live,
high?
are you?
I am on live, but it's alright.
I'm just
It's
gonna let all
pointing
you
to this
guys
seat,
know
so
there's
you're-
Can you mute it
school
for
bus
just a
I can actually
Sure, I can mute it.
the wind trucks too, so anything that is kind of light
No, we're not. Don't say we're buffering. You need a refresh. Buffering. Drive. Be waiting all day.
I don't have to go by enough that I want to walk over.
Alright. Let's see here. Are we back? We still buffering? Looks like we're back. Okay. Yeah, I was singing my buffering song. Yeah, I was over here, and we're buffering. Driving down the road. Yes, we're buffering. Okay, what's that? Is Kate the crochet master in the Convoy? So tell her there's a yarn shop in Sheridan called Fiber Hut.
I'm leaving.
She says bye. Did you hear her? Let me get caught up on chat here now. It looks like we're not buffering again.
Not much you missed.
Not much I missed?
It's all about the ambulance.
Can you tell Saznek to check his last video at 1450 from the start for his hat band? Not sure. Maybe he lost a hat band. Piglet got a hold of the trumpet. Not sure what that's about.
Just curious where these potential sandwiches are being put together.
You're heading my way from Buffalo. Where's Buffalo at?
That's where our fuel stop was supposed to be, so in like 30 some miles away.
Oh, so someone's heading to us. Okay. Where's the location now? We're at the rest area off of exit 23. I'm not sure the name of the town. He lost his hat band and someone else picked it up. Okay.
Sound isn't synced again?
The sound always gets messed up when we buffer. The sound always
No, you're
gets messed
fine.
up when we buffer. Where was that one about Saznek again? Check his last video at 14.
They said he already knows.
Oh, he already knows. Okay.
Saznak and Joe eating someplace? It must be nice.
Had to refresh. Sound is good on your end. Yeah, when we buffer, it seems like it gets messed up from time to time. Stream is fine. Yeah, that's it.
This is for us to get food.
Yep.
What's happening to your stream?
I don't know. It just went blue.
Blue sky. Oh.
Now it's going red and green.
Is your phone overheating because it's in the sun? Touch it. Is it hot?
Is it hot? I don't know. Sound no pick. Yeah, I know. Something just went haywire. Maybe we've been hacked by aliens or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't have a lot of that to go around though, but yeah. Oh yeah, I heard the same thing from some locals that came up and visited. There's multiple rollovers in both directions around us. So yeah, we're not going anywhere anytime soon, because even if they open the roads, they're gonna have to clear these rollovers. Yeah, well, I don't even know if we got keys for that car. That was something I was saying. I don't know who has the keys, if the owner kept the keys or if we have them. Yeah, because the owner's not with us. He's back with... Yeah, yeah. So I don't know if he has the keys or if we have the keys, you know. Yeah, and I don't know whose decision that is either about swapping them, if we have a way to get a hold of the owner and see if he's alright with someone driving his car. Or yeah, well, what I'll do is I'll just hop out and hand it to Blinky here and see. I just don't want to, you know, just throw someone else in someone else's car, you know.
Can y'all hear me? I'm not sure if he has y'all muted or if y'all can hear me. Okay, just wanted to make sure so I'm not sitting here talking to myself. And I have not seen Bryant come in, but I think we're parked close to the entrance, so... Oh yeah, I do talk to myself all the time, but I didn't want to be responding to your messages and be responding for nothing, because y'all can't hear, but... Is the convoy passing through Wheatland today or tomorrow? Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't know what we're doing today yet, so... I don't know where Wheatland is. Brian already came in. We saw him on Blinky's Live. Alright, well there, Brian is here. I'm gonna see how much room is at that hotel over there. Never mind. Whee! What's today? 7. Ah. Looks like y'all may stay there tonight, yeah. That hotel across the way is not an option. Yeah, I was just thinking, I'm like, if we're staying here for the night, we're already parked, it's only noon. We can get time out of a hotel room, but not at that one. 'Cause that one we could walk to. Wouldn't be a fun walk, but we could walk to it. Yeah, at least we're at a rest area with bathrooms. We're at a rest area. There's bathrooms back behind us a ways. Hello.
I'm glad you guys stopped.
It was an unplanned, very unplanned stop.
I come from Gillette to come meet y'all in Buffalo and trail you to Casper. Get out of the house. Wasn't bad till it hit the last hill dropping to Buffalo, and it was like, oh, gone.
So you were getting ran over by the wind and stuff.
Here, I felt like I was doing NASCAR, trying to keep it.
How's it going?
There's Mr. Bill. He's Stevens. How are you?
Pretty good. A little windy out this way.
Telling your wife to come over from Gillette to come trail you to Casper.
And then we ended up here.
Wind wasn't bad till it hit the last hill before you drop into Buffalo. And it was like, you know, 3/4 ton Suburban going, whoa!
We had some going through here when we were standing up on the hill, you know, and you had to lean into just standing here, you know.
I'm glad y'all stopped and got too many late vehicles.
Especially the RVs.
I watched a camper, whole camper lose it. And about 3 miles the other side of that, this side of that, there was a box trailer flipped over in the middle of the road, so, yeah.
Just today?
People don't get it when they say, what's a low nice old by a wheel?
Oh, yeah.
Anything that, you know.
Yeah, I just had no local here visiting that came over, and she said there's rollovers in both directions from us.
That's terrible.
Yep, so even if they drop the wind advisory, it might be stuck here for a little bit till they clean up all the rollovers.
It'll be till tonight, probably. The only problem is if it's a heavy, well, 2 wreckers here. So 2 wrecker services here.
Okay, it's 2 record services
There's
here.
one in Buffalo.
Okay.
I don't know if the one guy's still doing light duty recovery or not. I know he does heavy stuff.
Yeah. I mean, flip it over an RV or something, you're gonna need a decent record to get it back on the wheels.
He just kind of does it. He's 77 years old now. Still slinging records.
Ooh, that's incredible.
Matter of fact, a friend of mine comes out of Canada and he goes down to Texas, picks up new cabin chassis, Peterbilt cabin chassis, takes them up to Alberta to have an outfit, you know.
I've been thinking about if I retire.
He broke down 10 miles down the road here. We put him on a hook and took him to Billings. That's the one that did it for me. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Old Ben's a good guy. He said, yeah. So he's thinking about selling and retiring, but he's got like a 91 P.
Yeah.
Put a little record on it.
That's a good truck.
Yeah. he said, I'm 77 years old now. I said, yeah, no, you get a little up in years.
Yeah. But here's the thing, as long as you keep working, you really never age. I mean, I know guys in their 80s are still out here working, harder than people in their 20s,
Oh, yeah.
Thing is, once you sit in that rocker, that's when it gets you,
That's what he told me. He said, once I sit in that rocker and slap mom on the butt, I'm done.
Yeah. I talk to a lot of older people that say that they're going to keep working because it keeps you young,
Well, like this winter, I told him, I said, this winter, your eyes going to get that little truck in the shop, start doing some major improvements on it.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting old. I mean, the body starts to crack a little bit, and this and that. He goes, you still do that heavy work? I can still do it.
Yeah.
Especially on them older trucks.
Yeah, that's my plan. If I ever retire, I'll probably just turn this into an RV.
Yeah, the ambulance is
I just
broke.
pop the back off and put a big sleeper
Yeah, but
on
when
it.
an ARI sleeper's on or something,
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you got to do, man. Yuck.
That is barely functional. We'll put it that way. It's barely functional.
In other words, only in a minimum amount to get by, right?
Yep, I had a good friend of mine at Cummins Tech. Yeah, they turned that almost completely off. And they said these motors, they don't need it.
They don't need it, and I don't know why the government requires it. It's just government overreach is all it is. They've been doing it.
Yeah, somebody did say there was
I'll
a
put
truck
it this
stop
way, I
towards
went
its back,
from Hagerstown,
but
I
we're
flew
kind of
to
here
death,
right
right?
now, so I don't know what the
all
plan
the
is.
way out to California.
I don't even know if it would be
Flipped it
safe
around,
for us
started
to
heading
drive
back
to a
this
truck
way. I
stop.
just put 2.5 gallons in it the other day.
No.
That's what
barely functioning then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Over 4,000 miles and only 2.5 gallons a day.
I wouldn't argue with that.
No?
Because these trucks I ran were all mechanical engines anyway. You couldn't put depth to them or anything else.
Like I said, he was a Cummins Tech, had the Insight software and everything. He's like, let me fix this a little for
Let me
you.
fix that, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this is a 450 block running 600 injectors.
Mhm.
I mean, she's tuned up.
She's
and
tuned
everything.
up and ready to fly.
Well, like I said, when we put her on the dyno and we were getting the final tune down, we tuned it the whole way up to the point where we gave it more fuel, we didn't get more power. So like, all right, well now we're starting
right
for
on
it.
that line. Yeah.
Then we just backed it off just a hair, And he said the only way I can get more power out of it now is to put a bigger turbo in it, a bigger air box, and give her more air.
I bought a 73 P 359. Panning around trying to figure out what motor I had. My choice.
And we're stopped because the highway is shut down to high-profile vehicles due to wind.
Well, I got this old oil-filled air compressor got a V12.
It is not safe for us to keep going.
That's about the only.
We had it about 990.
Yeah, that's about the only time I probably switched the motor in this thing. 'Cause I mean,
990 and about 640 torque. Yeah, I built that truck up to be my heavy haul, one of my heavy haul trucks. That's what and everybody asked me why I built it like that. I said, well, it's a truck that I was trying to envision as the ultimate heavy haul truck. It had heavy front, heavy diffs.
That's what this has got.
Yep.
13.2 axle in front.
Yep. And that's what I want. I wish stripped that thing all the way down to the frame. Yeah. But on regular freight, I couldn't do it with it.
No?
Oh no. She hated the regular freight.
Huh. See, I got no problem. The only problem I have is I only got a 10-speed, so I get that awkward point in between the gears in the Convoy. Because if I can get her run up a hill, even with 80,000 pounds, I only drop to like 55 mile an hour.
Yeah, this truck here didn't like 80,000 pounds. It wanted 110 and better.
Yeah.
That's where she would do her best performance.
Yeah. This thing here, people don't believe me. They're like, oh, how much boost you make? Oh, about 45 pounds
And
of
everybody's
boost.
like, well, you got that fancy new truck. Why don't you drive it? Because I drive an old 77 KW Camel.
Yeah.
For all the rest of the other stuff. I said, well, because this one here doesn't like that much. Our armor don't like it. EGTs don't like it. She just don't like it.
Yeah, that was the other thing we had to watch with this, is get enough air to keep the temperature down.
I had to turn it down. I got a contract on for IHRA, and I had to turn the truck way down.
Yeah. But what you'll hear on this truck is if I'm just rolling into it lightly, she'll still boost hard because she'll get that airflow going to keep the temp down. So that boost will roll in real early and it'll stay in.
You'll see there are 2 rollovers that have happened already, not from anybody in the convoy because of the wind.
Yeah. We gotta get that boost in
So
early.
the winds are very bad.
Down, keep that airflow.
Yep. If you don't, she'll cook them. She'll cook them.
And I don't even know how we'd get into town.
Yeah, I don't know how well the turbo
We'd have to
comes
pile
through the
everybody
screen,
in
but you can
cars.
hear it
And
singing.
I don't think people are going to want to do that.
My wife can. I can't. Of course, I'm tuned to that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like trucks.
So even just sitting here in between trucks, the truck is whipping and whipping
My shop
around.
foreman, decades of experience too with trucks. He said, look, the bigger the motor, the less it's got to work.
Yep. And that's the same thing the guy that did mine.
Eric's
All I
channel
did was
is
that
Mechanic Eric,
73
People's Convoy.
Rocky Mountains. Heavy
So
haul
it's
and Rocky
Mechanic
Mountains.
space
And
Eric
that goes
space
back to-
People's Convoy, all one
A lot
word.
of people don't understand that though. A high horsepower truck will use less fuel than a
Exactly.
low horsepower
And
truck.
it lasts long.
But he's not live
Because
right
you're
now.
only using 50% of the
Well, he
motor,
wasn't.
you know?
Exactly.
A little bit
You're
ago,
using,
so I'm not sure.
50% or sometimes less.
Yeah.
You know, you're not having to work it as hard.
How
so
far are
therefore
you from the destination for tonight? Well, we only got like 30 miles down the road, or not 30 miles.
I'm gonna wander along here.
We probably got like 80 miles down the road, maybe. How long?
No, I think you'll be here probably.
No, I don't think we'll. Yeah, I think if we're here, I think we'll probably be here till tomorrow.
We're 146 miles away from the speedway. I don't know if we would travel the convoy at night. I don't know how safe they would feel that would be. Yeah, it looked like the ambulance is moving again, but I don't know for how long. Yes, thank you, Sue. Yeah, Casper Speedway is two hours away if you're going normal highway speeds, but less if, obviously it's going to be longer than 2 hours at convoy speed. That's 146 miles. You gotta think it's 2 hours at, I think the road is 80 miles an hour and the convoy goes about 50 to 55. So I'm having an okay day. Just a lot going on today. I think somebody said that Gypsy might be putting together some sandwiches if we're staying here for a little bit, but I'm not sure. it's a pretty day with the sun being out, but it's really windy. Vern needs some cheering up and a little food. I'm sure a lot of us do. Because we only had donuts and muffins for breakfast, so. I had a muffin, but there's only so long that a muffin can be filling. Listening to Freedom 4 live stream, that ambulance sounds like it's done. The engine sounds terrible. Yeah, I know they were talking about trying to get it on the flatbed or on Blinky's trailer, but the other car is on there and we don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that too. So unless Gypsy has a wind freeze, bought those sandwich fixings and bread could blow away. The guys who made it to town are chowing down on some grub. Well, lucky them. I mean, we have food we can cook in here. It's just... pretty sure it's just hot dogs. The tow truck is hooking up to a visiting truck. I mean, yeah, the ambulance, like, we only got, I mean, this rest area is 72 miles from where we stopped last night, so... Hope you all get to your destination later today at least. I really hope so, but it's not looking like it, but I don't know if they're going to want to run the convoy in the dark. I mean, see, that's not up to me, and apparently she lives in the ambulance, so I don't think she has a home to get back to, but I mean, if I were the mechanic, one of the mechanics trying to fix it, I'd say I don't want to do it anymore, but I mean, we can't go and take it nice and slow because regardless of how slow or how fast we are going, the winds are too strong in the area that we'd be driving that it'd still push the vehicles over. Well, I'm looking at a hotel right now, but the problem is when I looked at the prices online for this hotel for tonight, it was $290.
I'm a happy piglet. Yeah. Yeah. I got
Diane Rose.
Did you just say we're having a meeting?
Huh?
Meetings?
Yeah, there's a meeting coming up.
When?
Phil, I'm Diana Rose Green. You might have seen me in your chats. I'm Wyomingite. Rose Green.
I'm stuck.
And the wife's maneuvering.
Well, because you were talking to somebody over here, so I moved over here. And
yeah, I just came out from Buffalo. I was supposed to meet you guys there, and we got the wind warning. Yeah, I don't think it'll settle down until later this evening. I brought you a towel.
Oh, a towel for me.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You bet.
Thank you. I see that. It'll be nice.
And it's bigger than the one that I gave you, so now you got two. One for your hair, one for that. Or give him the other one for his hair.
Oh yeah, he needs one for his hair. Thank you.
Or one and a spare. You can
Yeah.
have them out.
In this kind of weather, I think I can just let it air dry.
Well, they're still trying to travel through. There was a cargo trailer. It was for a light pickup that went over.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. It goes rollovers in both directions right now.
Yeah.
And we pulled off just in time, see?
Yeah.
Somehow I knew we pulled off for a reason. Now I know why. You know, sometimes I don't think these things are all bad. You know, I think it's We're being watched out for. Let's just put it that
Oh,
way.
most certainly. You know, in Wyoming, we're kind of used to it, you know, but there is a lot of them that aren't. That guy just got towed in himself right there. But, motorhome.
It's not real fast.
No,
Is it?
Oh, yeah, I'm actually here in Riverton, and I'll be following along and rolling with you guys until Cheyenne. Yeah, I've gotten a hold of Chris. She's going to be getting a hold of me for a state feed. So, I'm like super excited. She's been in the back end howling the whole way. Yeah, that's my scout.
A scout? A scout? Is that the dog saying scout?
Yeah, she is. Well, I'm gonna go. I got so excited I didn't even see the do not enter. Oh, wait a minute, Brian. She's jumping head on. You're in the wrong way. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull on around.
That sounds like probably someone else can roll over and they had to rescue him.
The Sassenach and Joe are enjoying a omelet in town.
Are they going into town?
They did. Spicy elk steak, and that is so Wyoming.
Sounds good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna park it.
Thank you again.
I guess get your shoes on.
I've been playing my drum a bunch in the wind.
I have one shoe on.
You have one shoe on?
I'll get out of the way. I'll look under the meander over the building.
At least they're told us here, yeah, but the sign also says no overnight parking, so.
Well, I guess we'll take you along. I mean, you might not be able to hear nothing with this wind, but maybe we can show you something interesting. Looks like they're trapped in the truck.
No, they're right there.
Well, no, because I just tried to take them with. I got away from the signal booster and the stream dropped. Now it's back. I'm going to try to take you all around.
I'm gonna say the G's are heading back that way now.
Alright, we'll see if I can get you back there without losing y'all. Limbo boy and girl all around the limbo world.
Yep, they're still in the truck.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. They probably know everyone's shut down.
It's also Mother's Day tomorrow, so.
That's it.
Won't be going to eat nowhere either. We're gonna be waiting 5 hours to eat.
Oh yeah, there's what, like one restaurant in town?
So it's Mother's Day. Lead the way, sir.
Well, I'm not sure where we're doing this meeting. Hopefully we're... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just kind of following him.
I don't think this rest area is big enough for us.
Now we kind of took the whole place over.
No, we watch them religiously. We love it.
I think I'm going to head inside with y'all. Get out and we'll figure out where it's... Okay, let's look at this view. good view. About these plaques. Saw someone say writing in stone. But yeah. Gonna give you a little zoom on that map. There we go. Zooming in, looks like you guys are jelloing. The wind's just whipping the phone around. Let's head inside. It says to walk around. Alright. Gotta go in the front. Woo, boy.
Where are you going in a hurry?
Inside to get out of the wind so I don't lose my hat. Not sure who this guy is. Coal miner memorial. TP in here. Meeting now. Meeting now where? They should do it in here so we can hear. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where the meeting's going to be.
We just heard that we're leaving at 5 in the morning. I don't know if that's just rumor or...
I haven't heard that.
We're having a meeting and I think it's probably right outside. Oh, outside? Okay. Yes, she is. Yep.
Outside in the hurricane, huh?
Person joining us, parked right by me.
They're going to do it outside. We should do it in that room, but...
Just turn the G here. I'm used to anchoring myself.
How are you doing? Where's everybody? I don't want to embarrass myself. Oh, that happens every day.
She's like, don't show my face.
2 days trying to stay
I'm not sure that will ever happen.
Stand up. I have treats for you too. And I'll get them out of my pickup right here.
All right, well, thank you.
Hey, get over here. I don't care about that.
Now I'm going to fall over. I feel like we're playing Dizzy Bat.
Your poor streamers.
Yeah.
When I first started watching Oreo, he made me car sick when he drove. I'm sorry. I didn't want to.
Are you?
Nice, MudPig, nice.
That's why I ran my
That's chocolate chip and raisin, peanut
All
butter.
right.
We'll do the
and
peanut
chocolate.
butter. All right, well,
Want
thank
some
you.
of that?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
Well, we're about to find out anyway. We'll know what vehicle gets left behind if they're not here. Unforeseen conditions, we all know that. We had all kinds of plans, but Mother Nature has plans of its own. So I kind of knocked us down a couple notches. It reminds us who's in control. I can make all the plans in the world, but there's only one plan. So what we did is that's what I've been doing, is spending all the time on the phone, and we got everything rescheduled. Casper's going to let us there tomorrow instead of today. We got that fixed. I don't want to roll on to Casper with this wind going the way it is. It's a little worse down the ways. It's going to die down later on this evening, but I don't want to drive at night either. So it's only 100 and some odd miles to Casper. What I'd like to do,
2 hours.
yeah. So what I would like to do is get up early in the morning and roll on into Casper. First, we'll go to Buffalo just like we planned. Get fuel, and we'll go to Casper. I really don't want to be here tonight. Do you want to be here at the rest area tonight?
No.
So let's go to that brand new truck stop right down the road. I just had Santa go down there and find out if we're welcome. And on our way there, why don't we just let the town of Sheridan know we're here, and we cut down Business 90 on up to the truck stop.
Main Street. We were just down here at the cafe.
That's
and
what
Main Street is
that's what I'm
beautiful.
talking about.
It's really nice. We go around somehow.
Thanks a lot, Saznek. I'm glad you had that idea, brother. All roads lead back to Saznek. I'll just hey, with the man.
I'm gonna take it.
Right, left. Change the plan, guys. We gotta roll. Any kind of changes to come to play.
That's good.
Awesome.
What I learned today, and which I already knew, but I was reminded of today, I don't have the plans.
God's in control.
That's right. He's in control.
Man makes his plans, but God changes them.
There's a reason why we got shut down.
So, sounds like we're all happy about that.
Yes.
Let's get ready to roll.
All right.
All right.
How's it go? Let my truckers roll.
Hold on.
One more thing.
One more thing.
I made it. So,
Yeah, if you guys could let whoever left know. I don't know who left.
I don't know either. People went to
Yes, that'd be great. We can get it on the
We'll figure it out when
website.
we ain't here.
So dry.
Oh, I know.
I told you it was that water, the last place. You're like a ghost.
There you go, folks.
Keep it nice and tight and nice and sexy out there.
All right, y'all. Let's get to the truck. Let's fire her up and let's get on up the road. Or as they say, let's get to getting, right? Going back about a mile or two to that big old nice truck stop we
But
passed.
we're rolling through Sheridan when we.
Yeah, but we're taking the local scenic route to let the town know we're here.
Nice, nice. Hey, you need decals for your truck, MudPig?
What kind of decals?
Well, one of my subscribers made Let Freedom Reign decals.
and she made it so the Lady Liberty is holding an umbrella, and it says "Let Freedom Reign" with a cloud raining onto the umbrella. And she's got like one that says "Let Freedom Reign" with a eagle with an American flag as the wings. And she's got one that says thepeoplesconvoy.org with a flag behind the mountains, and in front of the mountains is a truck going down the road that says "Let Freedom Reign."
I'll have to see them then. They sound pretty neat.
They are cool. They're so cool. I love them.
All right, well, we'll look once we get up the road here. I think we're going to try to get out of here in pretty short order.
Okay, 10-4, man.
Yeah?
Blicky's trying to steal your cookies.
No. I'm just trying to get back what all your piglets stole from me.
You're trying to get on the positive side of the cookie equation. You're a little bit in the red right now, right?
Yeah.
We'll see, you got surprise cookies, so, you know.
We can't let Freedom Ford know via CB. CB only goes a few miles. He's way back there.
Who?
Freedom Ford.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure where back there they are.
Well, I think I heard it died on the way up one of the hills. Hey?
Seems like it only makes it 30 miles before it breaks down.
The website's not up to date. The meeting we just said we're doing Casper tomorrow night. We're doubling back and just calling it a day. There's a truck stop about an exit or two behind us, and they said we're more than welcome, so we're heading there. And yeah, I'll give them a phone call then. Right now I can't call them because I'm using my phone. But yeah, we'll give them a phone call once we get parked up. Oh, if he's live streaming now, just tell him I don't even know the town. Sheridan truck stop maybe? One exit from where we're sitting right now. I don't have a name for the truck stop, but it's the exit right next to us. We're stopping at Casper tomorrow is what they said at the meeting. Tomorrow we are going to be in Casper.
So our plans for today are moved till tomorrow.
Yep, we're just losing a day essentially.
Oh, it's toasty in here.
Everything's running a day behind. Ride Along Gang is catching up, but tell them to go to the truck stop outside of Sheridan.
Ooh, they're soft cookies.
They're soft nutter cookies.
That's fine. These are the fork ones.
These are the fork ones.
I saw you looking at these and then the chocolate chip ones, and I'm like, you were just talking about those fork ones the other day.
That's what the website says. We're rolling at 5. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. I know some people left and went into town or went up the road. Still find us
Well, I
though.
mean, that's their fault for not waiting to see what the plan was.
Yeah.
They'll figure it out. They can turn around, come back, or keep on.
They'll catch up to us somewhere, not like we're hiding.
not the wind here. The problem is the wind a little bit further down the road.
And the fact that there was accidents in both directions. We're an accident sandwich at the moment. We've had locals come in from both directions and meet us here and say there's rollovers.
To follow behind the smoker, the
both
bus,
ways.
and the ambulance.
Even one of the locals in their cars said they were being whipped around by the wind on the way here.
And we the people.
That might explain the early rollout. If they're expecting winds tomorrow.
It's been like that from the get-go, but some people just don't get it.
Herding cats, herding cats. Wow.
Been like that from the get-go. Let me know when you're ready to go. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
Meow.
Come on now, this is a family channel.
I think this is homemade. I've never seen Chex Mix with nuts in it.
Well, welcome to my rope pushing class.
Break 37 for cheese.
Yeah, can I? Yeah, go ahead, Sam.
Your cookie fell on the floor.
My cookie's on the floor. Oh no, not my cookie.
This radio working?
Yep, it puts out.
It's working. Working fine, driver.
I think it just broke down. Break the trick or treat.
How far back you going?
Missed you here.
Hey, Brian, let tractor trailers get out first. Hey, Sam, did you? Yeah, just jumping out ahead, I guess.
Yes, Craig, we talked about it yesterday. Is that Craig?
Yeah, it's Craig. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. The comment period for the speed
So while we
restriction.
let that get you, I guess I'll be on the tail end of this whole deal, right?
Yeah, we talked about it over the CB, so.
And in the chat.
Alright, you guys ready? Let's roll.
Where is it?
Hey, ho!
My truck guys up.
Alright, everybody get on the road.
Somebody stepped on him. Playing a song. It's like the farmer and the dog. Hello, X.
Create your own block, guys. Create your own block. Keep it tight and create your own block.
And yeah, the smoker is still with us, and I heard they were supposed to be leaving, but I don't know when they were supposed to be leaving.
I gotta say, you want in there, go for it. Get off the phone and pay attention, because you're gonna be waiting now. Curb.
Ain't no feeling like honking for freedom.
Nice, we got a Subaru block in hand, so just keep right on rolling.
Fight to the death for the last cookie.
Keep it tight, make it look good, guys. Keep it tight, make it look good.
Did you say sexy?
Nice and sexy.
Keep it sexy, guys. Keep it sexy. Come on now.
Make sure it's tight, guys. These flags are all wrapped up on the flag. Be easy.
No, the winds have not.
Thought I'd hear easy that he wanted another man right behind me like this.
Yeah, I went down there to the store.
truck stop for the night. You're the only one.
And?
Are you coming on, Mark? Is
So
it
I had to learn to
He'll be
honk
in
so
the
that way
back.
I can honk it when you try to start
There we
talking.
go.
Oh, what was that again?
I know where you sleep.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my phone.
Continue drive. Now all these rumors about Rat Rock creating smoke, I don't see none. Because the fire truck, we bought the fire truck to put out the smoke. Come on.
I hear other horns. Oh, look, there's a train.
Come on in there, Joe.
Turkeys.
Alright, the back is in motion. Why are we like in 2 lanes here? Blocking that intersection by the big road.
Man, everyone's coming out and waving. What a friendly little town.
That little orange bus is broke down in that parking lot. We ought to help them. Hey, stay right there for a minute. Don't move yet. I gotta fix my flag. We got a train in front of us. You got a moment or two. Sure, that's what it is. You're a bank.
Hand out pamphlets to all those people out of their houses.
There when I came through the first time. I'm just saying, guys. Everything happens for a reason, Zelle. They gave us a reason to be get our group all tightened up, right? Roger that.
I think some of y'all back near those families out need to invite them over to the truck stop.
They do have showers too. Yeah, I got the back door. What tight as we can be here.
Worry about pamphlets.
I just took my weekly shower.
Weekly, I only take one about once a quarter.
There's a reason why you call why they call you Boss Hog, right?
Are you making a left or a right on Main Street?
To make a right-hand turn on Main Street. Right-hand turn on Main Street. Hang on Main Street. Keep her going. Keep her sexy.
I like this town.
Copy that. No copy that. I think this is the most traffic this town's seen in years. No. We have rodeo here a couple times a year.
Yeah, and I had people in my chat saying there's a Kentucky Derby race somewhere close as well.
Kentucky Derby's in Churchill County, Kentucky. Oh, tourists coming through, plus it's still rodeo season. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Oh, I forgot they're putting that dang signal light in down there. I'm sorry, guys.
Dr. D, got your ears off?
Yeah, come in.
You gonna make a left or a right at Main?
Making a right-hand turn at Main Street. Right-hand turn at Main Street.
You're not gonna go through downtown?
I'm making a right-hand turn at Main Street. I'm not familiar with this area. I don't know whether there's low clearances,
I'm heading to the truck stop. They're expecting us. That's what we're doing. Copy that. Because they have an overpass about a block down from Main Street where you make your turn. And my train don't look like it's stopping. Oh, sit back. Everything will be alright. Gee, take a look at my live stream, brother. Do what? What live stream? I don't know who's speaking.
Your part. Learn how to use your horn.
Wizzy, are you trying to say there's a welcome party in town or something?
I already gave out one brochure.
I mean, we did it on the freeway.
Hey folks, if you can, leave these driveways and the entrances open for these folks to get in and out. Looks like some of them are being blocked. We gotta move up a little bit. Some of these people want to get out.
The ones here on Saberton are sitting down.
I can't get your live stream to pull up for me. Yeah, I think you try to say what they're saying about chat. There's some kind of convention in town here. Oh yeah, it's that GOP convention. This is a non-political event. I don't go one way or another. I'm not here for Republican. I'm not here for Democrat. I'm here for America. And I hope everybody else is here for America too. I've seen both sides screw us, and I'm tired of both sides screwing us. I want these politicians, and that means all politicians, to start doing their damn job. So I'm not leaning one way or another. 10-4. Same here. You do a big one, man, on this end. So I'm on that driver. What are you doing? That's why I'm here for. I don't think I can explain that under myself, okay? Man, looking on the other side of the fence here, I mean, I don't freaking like Republicans, but it's just an opportunity for us to let the Republican convention know what we think of Liz Cheney. Thinking outside the box here. I'll tell you what, if you got a problem with the plan that we made, then you go ahead and you go down there. I'm heading over to the truck stop like I planned. I don't have the route checked out, and that's what's great about freedom. No, I was saying based off of we got people over here walking down the mile where we're going, and who we are, or telling, of course. Re-up on our brochures, because I'm out of them. I got some. Cool.
Brady says it's a Kentucky Derby party, not a GOP convention. Oh, there is a convention also? Okay. Is that the booty of the train?
Looks like it.
Or is that just power partway through?
Yep. Release the brakes, get ready to roll. Go. 1-4, Chicago.
Speaking of trains, look at that train sitting there.
I can't see it.
You can't see that engine?
I mean, I'll see it when we go by, but...
Alright, we're rolling again. The guys rolling again. Check out this locomotive on the left-hand side up here. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool places. You go
dust in my window, huh?
Yeah, you're letting dust in your window. Guess I just got so used to towns not liking us, but
Everyone's honking back. This is great.
Take this red line and take this lane. Come on. You're clear.
Hey, there's the quota's fix.
oh, Mexican restaurant. Some people are waving, some people just look a little. This town looks pretty well shut down though. Everything's closed. Don't know what he was holding up.
There's someone in the back, too. Domino's.
Big Domino's.
Why does the police station have such a massive parking lot?
Hey, guys, the main part of downtown is back the other way. Anybody want to make a lap back around? Let's get over here to the truck stop, and if you guys want to make another lap back around, you can go ahead and make another lap back around. Sounds good, thank you.
Little kitchen Indian. Just
Actually, yes, I can see me because I'd like to explain to you why I didn't do that.
Stop.
Huh? Stop what?
Never mind. Well, somebody was, or I think G was just trying to explain.
No, he told Saznek to come see him afterwards.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Is what he
Well, I
did.
can't hear because you have the speakers.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to yell at you, but I'm like, I don't know if we're missing anything on the CV or not.
What?
Do you see what I see?
What?
On the left.
That one sounded like a referee whistle.
Go ahead, we'll access all you want. We gotta do, we should take back roads all the way across. Wake up, America! So how you gonna wake them up? You gonna wake them up out on that
I miss somebody to wave at.
Yeah.
Nice little walking path.
Not quite sure. Let's go a little louder, shall we?
We're heading to apparently a brand new truck stop in this area. It's probably Blinky's train horns. I think Saznek is a few trucks back.
Yeah, those are Blinky's train horns. He has 6 trumpets on there. He's running duals the same as Saznek. Yeah, I wish you were hearing my train horns, but stuff keeps breaking down and the mechanics don't got time to put them on yet. Look at all that room at that truck stop.
Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere.
That's a fancy looking place.
I'm gonna go ahead and say Sheridan, understood. Reassignment.
Yep, 10-4.
Yeah, I think they got the message. A lot of happy waves and not a single freedom finger to be found.
Right
Look at them smiles. What about that freedom stuff? Come on. I would not mind living in this place.
Apparently Ride Along Gang is here somewhere.
I hit my first deer right outside of Sheridan, Wyoming on the highway.
I'm getting goosed over Goose Creek.
Goosed at Goose Creek? What?
Alright, we got working men sleeping in this parking lot, so hold them warm them down until we find out where we're parking.
That's all, Paul.
Oh, it's Ambest.
I'll do that. Keep it quiet. Keep the working man happy. Honk, honk.
Should all just honk over the CB.
Meep, meep.
They're the Roadrunner.
The dog.
There's a Quora store in the truck stop.
Hey, I'm going to take this spot I just passed right there. Be out here on the end.
I'm talking about the wind guns that blow these trucks over 60 miles. Why not? Ma'am, ma'am.
Give me a second, Warren. I'll get out your way. Let's take care of this place, guys. They were generous to let us come down here. Very kind to me when I came in and asked. Let's all try to get in the same area, park all together, and then if we can, I'd like to run the stage out in front of all the parked vehicles. That way we can actually do a little rally here tonight.
Did you see what G's doing?
Yeah, copy that.
Fastest way to kill a 7.3 is take away the coolant of the...
Somebody bring that smoker, put it down here next to that gray truck. That'll be the end over there. And have plenty of room. anybody hungry, they just don't come in all at once.
Come in all at once, 10-4.
He's purring like a good boy.
That sounded like Freedom Ford to me.
Apparently the Freedom Ford and the ambulance were catching up.
Alright, take a right, Chase. Well, I guess wait for us.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Come on out, Tracy, behind Derek.
Well, I guess we should have parked where the smoker is going to be. But...
Well, G has to meet.
Yeah, I see school bus, so that's where they are. All the four-wheelers, campers, and everything down there all together?
Yeah, let's all get as close together as we can.
Okay. Got a good convoy, everybody right in line.
Proud to be from Wyoming.
10-4.
Proud to drive through Wyoming.
Where women are scared, sheep are scared. Do you want us to just sneak in this way?
Yeah, because I think Santa said to put the smoker in that corner
turn all the way around and do a circle back and get this line.
Oh, the ambulance.
If you want to double stage up beside me here, as soon as all the truck and trailers get parked, we'll start getting around them as close as we can. Anybody get a hold of that smoker, have him come down here. We'll save a place down here for him. Then we're going to pull the stage up in front of us all.
You copy that, Bob? Work off to the side, get out of everybody's way, and let you guys do your thing.
GWT has a flatbed
Bring them on around.
trim and size neck is bobtail. Yes, Mechanic Eric, Freedom Ford, and Tracy are all here. I just saw them drive into the parking lot.
After we follow you or stay in line.
Santa, you only want the smoker, right?
Alright, go ahead and double stage to get off the streets. If you're blocking the streets, 2 lanes shouldn't have a problem there, but if you're blocking traffic, just double stage up here beside me.
So far, the traffic is not being blocked. Hold everybody on one.
Eric, do I need to go over there and get any more fuel?
We'll deal with fuel later. I mean, I dumped 10 gallons in you, but yeah, we'll fill her up. Figure it out. You're coming around that camper and put it here in this lane right here on my left. I'm going back Lauren right up to you so we can unload that van. See if we can some gangsters or something or whatnot and deal with our issue. We're getting off radio.
Looking at the GPS, we're in an empty dirt lot. Yeah, it's a brand new truck stop. It was just built.
Copy, Big Red. Pull up right here beside me and stop right here, and I'm gonna back Lauren right up against that trailer. We're gonna push it off of hers right on the mine. We're at 1-1. We're gonna put that Volkswagen on that trailer you're pulling. Okay. Or we can return that U-Haul trailer. We don't need it. I was kind of wondering about that, but I knew if I'd said anything, somebody said it was wrong. That's just how it is. But you're still sitting behind that camper and not pulled up over here.
Alright guys, here's the deal. Been a call to go downtown. There is a GOP rally downtown today. We do not want to be associated with that. We're an apolitical movement. I'd say they all should resign. So anyway, my vote no.
She can face out the driveway. Rally for what? Wait, back up beside of you. Now pull in just the way you was, right beside me, right?
Once the bobtails get parked in here, some of us guys get out here and start helping the four-wheelers get parked in. Still waiting on the smoker. Oh, the smoker is here. Never mind.
All right, close that gap.
Hey, keep right away from the brand new pavement. That's funny. Yeah, right will just fold up this new.
Put back up to her trailer or what? I'm not here. She run around me. I don't know what's going on. I'm living donuts now. Hey, to say, I think we're on at least 300,000 cell phones. What's wrong with that white truck? Looking at it now, she's good.
She doesn't look too happy with the parking situation. What they should do is he should be able to smoke or should be right there.
Yeah. Put it right next to us. Has anyone talked to Gypsy about our supply trailers in the smoker position? He just walked by not looking too happy.
Look at that sexy BMW right there.
Because, I mean, there is a blocked off square over there, so we should
Oh,
move
powwow over
if
there
they're
to
gonna
the
move
right.
over there. Because the smoker can parked in the yellow lines.
Well, I don't got anything for this. Well, I do got the buns and
So
stuff.
you got supplies, you got food supplies. You have a visitor, is he trying to visit her?
He's trying to visit her. Freedom Ford answered your questions.
Chinese back check. Seismic. Yeah. Go in, back into the back in that next spot. I'm gonna park in front because I might run with WYSIWYG down to listen to James O'Keefe. Yeah, what? I might run over to that convention with WYSIWYG, so I'm gonna stay up front so I can pull out. Back into the back part of that lot.
Well, there's Gio.
You want me to park here beside this hole right here? No, right in front, right next to Mike. I want it to be in the front of the parking space so I can get out if I need to. I'll park in front of the fire truck.
And no, that's not Buffalo
Me and Santa Claus.
I'm gonna walk down and talk to Kitchen.
School bus is going down. Fire truck's almost out of fuel. Hey, Rat Rod, this Freedom Board.
Let's go, let's go.
Hey, Rat Rod, this Freedom Board. Alright, donuts.
Your school bus, get her. Goes on the bus, go round and round, round and round.
The convoy will not be going down to the convention, but I know
If I do
they
donuts with
are.
my link, keep going. Look at them like sprinkles.
Since the convoy itself is not affiliated with either party, so that's the reason why the convoy will not be going. But obviously, if anybody wants to go, I'm sure nobody's going to stop them.
Rat Rod.
The dingo ate the baby. I thought you got rid of the bloody dingo. No, he just ate the baby.
Baby back, baby back, baby back. Freedom Board, do you still need Rat Rod?
Yeah, I just wanted to know there's a bike that's local that is right here in front of me in the convoy, and he wants to make some noise, and Rat Rod might have some fun with him. We're trying to be respectful of the drivers that are sleeping. And more, I wasn't here for the announcement.
You can definitely come past him. He's over here, stage with the cars here waiting to park.
He's a local guy. He doesn't have CBs on a motorcycle. Right in between Hardrock and myself, right here in the very tail.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Thank you.
mean, yeah, Sue, I agree that it is a good place to hand out flyers and talk to people, so I think a few people are going to go, but the convoy itself is not a political movement, therefore we don't want to be affiliated or doing things for one party. Yeah, there you go. Truth Matters. It's a nonpartisan convoy.
Hey Ben, you want to back my truck up for me?
Sure, I'll come over there.
Thank you.
The other day was in the corner lot.
Hey,
copy, Ben.
I still have my seatbelt on if we're parked here.
Well, it's a spot for my other truck with his Volkswagen on it to park right there close to that camper. It's ready, all I gotta do is push it off and push it on.
What's going on?
Hey, hold on. All right, y'all. We turned the truck off here. I just talked to Gypsy, and we're not cooking dinner tonight. So me and Saznek have discussed, and if you're watching both of us, that's fine. But there's a Domino's right up the road here in town. So if y'all want to send some pizzas, we're shooting for about 6 o'clock. So that's going to be the plan for dinner tonight. If you guys can help out, that'd be awesome. But we're looking to feed about 100 people or so. So that's what we're doing this evening. I was just over checking if we needed to move the supply trailer or what, and Gypsy said we're not cooking tonight. He said they're going to see what was in the kitchen fund, and me and Saznek over there, we suggested that, you know, let's get some pizzas out here. So like I said, if you're watching both of us, you'll hear the same thing for him in a second. But yep, we're going to see what we can get out here and try to get everyone fed. Like I said, there's a Domino's right in town here behind us. What's the address for the truck stop? Let's see what the address is.
Ooh, it's roasting here already.
Heck, this place isn't even on Google. It's an Exxon. I'm trying to see if there's a name on it.
It's an Ambest.
Well, it's an Exxon and an Ambest because it says Exxon on that side. Let me see if I can get y'all an address.
Well, people are saying there's pizza in the truck stop. But I don't know if the truck stop has the capability of making enough pizza for everybody here.
Yeah, it looks like it might be the Common Sense store. You might be right there. But here's the thing. I mean, yeah, there's pizza in the truck stop, but a lot of these people don't have money to buy pizza.
No, I mean for them to order pizza for the convoy instead of Domino's.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me go inside and ask about this pizza.
You were looking for an address.
Yeah, I was looking for an address. Let me take y'all with me here, and we'll see if we can get an address from them.
I see it.
Contact info for Pizza Place. It's the Domino's right up the road here.
All right, the address.
Go ahead. I flipped them on their head, but they can hear you.
3601 North Main Street, Sheridan, Wyoming, 82801.
What's the number to Domino's? Do you have the Domino's?
That's not the Domino's. That's where we are.
All right. Do you have the number to Domino's?
No, I don't.
All right.
I don't even know if that was an in-service Domino's because it looked kind of shady.
Yep, the Domino's. It's 5 minutes away.
Domino's. There's a Pizza Hut.
The Domino's. Let's see the phone number here. The number for the Domino's is 307-672-7401. Yeah, Gypsy is not cooking tonight. We're doing a pizza night. Yep, pizza is 6 p.m. is what we're shooting for. So if y'all can, aim for 6 p.m., that'll be the plan. Yeah, Pizza Hut would be all right as well. If you guys prefer Pizza Hut, we can mix and match. I just know we said the Domino's is in town here. Sent me an email. And the town is Sheridan. It's Sheridan, Wyoming. Let me look at my email.
Yes, and they really want you to go inside and ask about if they can do pizzas and stuff inside.
All right, and I'm going to take y'all inside here and talk to the truck stop. Pizza.
How much do we gotta pay you for that juice?
Oh, I have no idea.
It's a gallon jug?
Well, yeah, it's a gallon. It's $300.
300 or 200?
250 maybe. I don't know.
Let's look it up, divide it down, and whatever we need, we're willing to pay for it.
Okay. Well, the problem is I gotta make sure I have enough to get back home as well.
Okay.
Because
Well,
I've
if you're
run
willing
it.
to part with it, or can we look at the bottle real quick?
Well, here's the other thing though. Iowa 80 sells that. We're gonna be
We
within.
weren't supposed to support Iowa 80.
We're not. Well, if it's to keep a vehicle running, we're gonna support Iowa 80. But
Why are we not supposed to?
Iowa 80.
They didn't want the convoy there.
Yeah, they specifically
then,
said
yeah,
no
I
convoy.
wouldn't give my money. I'll drive out of my way to get it.
Well, the only place in this area that sells it is Iowa 80.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But here's the thing. It gives us a reason to go to Iowa 80 and hand out some brochures anyway.
Go on a secret mission.
10-4 to the secret mission
Don't
drive.
send the whole convoy there. Just
Yeah. We
10-4.
need supplies.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they say that they've kicked the convoy out.
Yeah, and by the way, Blinky also needs supplies, just to let you know.
Blinky definitely needs supplies.
He actually does. He needs turn signals, but
Right.
But yeah, so that's going to be a little thing we're going to
'cause
do
today's
here.
Day 3.
Yep.
Nothing. No smoke. Nothing.
Yep.
At all.
I told you to clean it up after a while.
I mean, it took when did we put that in?
It takes a while to run through
when
and
did
do
we
it.
put that in though?
A couple days ago.
No, I'm trying to think of what stuff. Was that in Sacramento?
I can't remember.
I think it was in Sacramento.
Yeah.
But that's crazy.
Yeah.
It took a little while to work, but like you said, once it
works its way through. Yep.
I can swear by that stuff. People swear by Seafoam, people swear by Lucas, all that kind of. Nuh-uh. I wanna. Can I put that video on the live stream real quick so I remember it?
Yeah.
I don't remember what
By
this
the
stuff's called.
way,
You told me 3 times.
By the way, tell your people pizza at 6 p.m. Send them.
Pizza at 6 p.m.
Yep.
Oh, did you guys hear that? Pizza at 6 p.m.
Yeah, here's the little bottle.
Yeah, that's the same brand, right?
Yeah.
Or same stuff?
Yep.
You guys see this? Pittsburgh Power.
Yep.
Max mileage. This is absolutely amazing. Amazing. This is the stuff I've been talking about. I've been calling it Mud Pig's Magic Juice.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, honestly, we don't care where y'all order the pizza from. I mean.
Yep, we're just shooting for 6 p.m. If you want to send it from Domino's, if you want to send it from Pizza Hut.
Pizza, wings.
No, how dare you? We don't support Pizza Hut. What?
Well,
I do not support Pizza Hut.
you don't support Pizza Hut?
No.
Ah.
Pizza Hut's like Coca-Cola.
That is an interesting bike.
I mean, it's a Honda, but it's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
That is.
Like great secret, the veil will be behind Oz.
Oh, okay.
Behold, lights are off. Behold, lights are on.
Yeah.
There you go.
I like the flat blue as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unreal. Did you get them ordered?
I told him, I said,
50. I told him 50 pizzas. Order, somebody have my mods keep track of how many. And it's windy. I told you it's going to be windy, folks.
Yeah, I told him we're shooting for 6 p.m.
6 p.m. Mountain time.
Yep.
6 p.m. Mountain time.
Right. I lived in Wyoming. I'm probably going to stay in Wyoming. And
Now they're saying you said 5, but you know how they are. 6 p.m.
6 p.m. No, I want to say it's 6 p.m. here. 5 p.m. California time.
5 p.m. California time.
California time. 6 o'clock here. 7 o'clock Central. 8 o'clock Eastern. Okay.
Yep.
So about a local 6 p.m.
Yep,
Gotta
and
get
we're
it delivered about that time.
yeah, and we're thinking about 100 total pizzas, right?
Did you get I told him 50. I figured you get about 25. So that's
Or 75, yeah.
grab a glass of water, or not a glass, maybe a bottle.
But they still want you to go inside and see if the truck stop releases.
Yes.
Extremely. I am lucky that there's not blood coming out of my ears. Yeah, no, it's just proud of everybody that's in this area. And watch it. I don't have a lot of ability to really go and do this stuff, but just get it for what I feel, and that's good enough for me. And if anybody really wonders, I built this for everybody to enjoy, so enjoy it. I'm gonna go get a glass of water.
Yep, 6 o'clock local time is pizza time.
Stand over here on the wheel.
Yep.
We're out on the winds out there. All right. So what we're shooting for Pig and I. Let's see here. Turn around. Pig and I asked my people to run about 50 pizzas. He asked his for about 25.
Yep.
And there we go. Hopefully we get about 75 pizzas. Be more than enough for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically a pizza per person almost. A half a pizza per person,
Yeah,
basically.
about 3-4 slices a person,
There you
decent
go.
meal.
And then if we got leftovers, we can feed the other drivers in here, and also, and we can also store it, put it in the truck, and have a breakfast in the morning.
And
Pizza breakfast in the morning.
And right now it is 1:30 our time, so we have some time to get this done.
Yeah, 1:30. So we got about 4.5 hours. So about 4 hours from now, start doing the ordering, or order now and just tell the pizza places to.
Yeah,
have them,
probably
because
order now if we're getting that many pizzas.
Right.
Have
So
them
they have-
so they
they
have
have
time
them
to
ready to go.
prep.
So all right, and then have your mods keep track so you don't have 5,000 pizzas ordered. Okay.
Yeah, I mean
All right.
we've had that before where we have 500 pizzas show up.
200 in Tennessee.
Yeah,
Yep.
200 in Tennessee.
You have more like in California. I wasn't around. And you'd have that kind of happen out there in Sacramento.
Couple of
type stuff.
times.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. One time we had wings and brownies and everything on the menu show up.
That was Tennessee.
What time
Yeah.
zone are we in?
Mountain.
We're mountain time. Like I said, it's 1:30 right now, y'all.
But we need to go inside.
Yep.
Is this Mrs. Mud Pig?
Yes, it is.
How are you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Pretty
Caitlin.
good. Nice to meet you.
You don't want to be on the camera.
I'm too windblown for that.
Too windblown. We're all windblown.
So here's what I got going on. So you're pushing a message. I think Saz National, this I was going to talk to him about it for a minute. We're putting together a PDF with all the state locations or the state channels on it or whatever.
Like the television channels, or
no. For the People's Convoy.
For the People's Convoy. Okay. Yeah.
And also some streamers that are pushing the message about the Emergencies Act and everything else as well.
Awesome.
So basically, we're also going to put like QR codes for your channel, so like if people print it out and hand it out, they can just scan it with their phone.
Yeah.
And all that stuff.
Well, I know they said about when they redo the pamphlets, they're going to try to put some of the streamers on it too.
Right.
Because we're going to have to update the pamphlets for DC this time.
Right.
Because the message has changed just slightly, you know.
Right. But what I'm doing is I'm actually going to make it easier for people to find the correct pages to go to for the convoys in their states, so they don't get misled. We can have that along attached. We can attach that to that pamphlet as well as a downloadable file. That way, people know where we're at. They can get the information from you, Saznak, whatever, me, or whatever.
Whoever's live at the time.
So
that's like I was telling you last night. I push all the channels because I'm not live all the time, but maybe someone else is, you know.
When somebody's got a question, that's all what we're supposed to be about anyways.
Yep.
But unless we get the message out about who we are, you know, and that way people can stay updated on what's going on.
Sounds good.
You know,
and that's one of our biggest problems is keep people updated, you know.
Right.
Because a lot of people, like, I mean, the convoy hasn't been doing the greatest job, but they're getting better at even where are we going to be this night, you know. So they're doing better at that as well.
I think that's a good idea. What do you think?
I think so. I think it'll work out pretty good. I mean, that's what I'm Pennsylvania. That's what I was saying. Pennsylvania represented for our local convoy. Yeah, we had about 15 trucks come out, you know, a bunch of cars.
Up in your state?
I talked to the representatives, but I haven't actually been out there. But yeah, I actually have the one wife of the one in the chat here that's one of my mods.
Well, that's another thing we need to do as well, is each one of us that's been involved in this is to be able to contact our states.
Yeah.
And get linked up with our states as well. So we can help out. What's up, boss?
I just wanted to, look, this is something you guys, I guess you guys don't really realize, the people that are on the convoy. Because a lot of them haven't been through this area before. Walk back this way with me.
What's back this way?
I'll show you. You cannot tell me that is not a beautiful view for nobody who's never seen it.
Oh yeah, the snow-capped mountains.
And it's, come on and join us. This is what we're experiencing.
I don't know.
I mean, in all truth, this is what we're experiencing. Most of these people have never been west of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
And it's a very wonderful experience from inside it. Again, this is something we don't get to do, is record human emotion, which is something I think we need to work on. But seeing all the people's faces for the first time in the convoy, because you guys don't really get to see it, when they get to see that beautiful sight.
Yeah, it's impressive the first time you see it.
Y'all need to come out and experience with us. Really, truly, this is an experience. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event to truly help try to change what, I'll admit it, I'm guilty of it, becoming complacent about everything that was going on.
Yep.
And that's our fault, and we need to fix that. So, to blame it on nobody but our own selves. We did this to ourselves. But with views like that, now you understand why we need to take it back.
Yep. Yeah, by the way, Gypsy, while you're here, I have a couple people asking, what are your inside picks on the Kentucky Derby?
I'm not telling nobody because my horse just finished 4th at Churchill. Thank you.
Your horse finished 4th at Churchill.
Dallas won race H, finished 4th.
Well, then they can look and see which horse finished fourth and figure out what your horse is.
For all those that don't know, I work for Neil Pessin Racing. So if you go on to a wonderful app, it's called Horse Racing Now. That's what I use. It will, if you put in the trainer Neil Pessin, it'll tell you every horse every day that he's got racing. And those are all my ponies that I work. This is a gentleman I work for when I'm out there. Wonderful gentleman, he's a wonderful humanitarian. Does a lot of things in the back world of horse racing that most people don't know about. He gets a lot of, within the community of horse racing, he gets a lot of recognition. Wonderful man. I love him to death. Work for him anytime he needs me.
All right.
So, yeah, those are my ponies. So, but yeah, I wanted to show that with your viewers because this is something that you don't get to do. It's recorded in motion. And you see the people share it inside, so you know where we are. But it's a very beautiful view. It's beautiful by everybody.
Yep. Yeah, by the way, I have someone say whatever horse Bob Baffert has is a safe bet.
Yeah, usually. Bob is one of the better trainers. I won't say anything bad against him because I did work for him at one time when I was a lot younger, and he was an assistant trainer at that time. Yeah, Bob is a good man. So is Brad Cox. Has got a good. Rasmussen. He's got quite a few. Who else in that lineup? Ward is another good trainer.
Yeah.
There's a few.
Actually, let's rotate around here once. Let's get the mountain behind you then, so they can enjoy the view and we can talk, you know?
Yeah, my man on that one too. Because I normally don't stand in front of this. You guys know that. But yeah, in the horse racing world, Baffert, Pessin, Ward, Rasmussen, a few others. Catalano. Definitely Wayne Catalano's in that group as well. Brother Wayne, if you're listening and watching, hey, I miss you guys too. Because they are paying attention to what's going on out here as well. For those that don't know, because they don't know the racing world, they made it mandatory for us to be vaccinated in order to work the backside of a racetrack. Another reason why I'm standing out here, it should be a personal choice, not a mandate.
Yeah.
The only thing I think about it is we get away with not wearing masks because of the simple fact that it scares horses. That blank look on I know, I'm so used to seeing human faces, it's a danger to us. That we're always sitting more than 6 feet away from each other anyway, because, well, the racehorse.
Yeah, I was going to say, a horse is pretty large, you know, you really...
1,000 pounds minimum, usually, up to, I think the biggest one I've seen, been over 1,400. That's a long distance run. So, I mean, it's huge. It's massive. But, yeah, that's the other reason why I'm trying to jump out. I'm trying to watch the derbies. Churchill and Kentucky.
Yeah, I heard there's a derby party in town right now.
Yeah. So, that's why I'm trying to pay attention to it on my phone.
Yeah, but here's the thing, you got the night off, you know?
So it's,
we're working on getting pizzas, you know?
I hope so. If not, I know I got a minimum fund that I've got kicked aside.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to spend your money for pizzas. We'll get this covered, I hope. That's why you know, me and Saznek both grabbed their streams, you know, we're like, we got this, you know, the people at home can take care of it. Yeah.
For y'all, it's been a really long time since I've been here on the road to run, so I love that.
What'd you do, run a lap?
Inside, they can do about 20 12-inch pizzas.
Okay.
They're anywhere from $8.99 to $9.99 for their flavors.
Okay.
But they can only do
Domino's
20.
Is down the street, Pizza Hut is down the street.
The chat was asking because they wanted to support the truck stop, so.
Yeah, I'd like to support the truck stop too, so.
Yep.
So you told them they can do up to 20 pizzas?
Up to 20 pizzas.
All right, turn it this
Inside,
way.
Anywhere from $8.99 to $9.99
So
for
it's
12-inch pizzas.
307-675-2095. The name of the store is Common Sense, and you're supposed to ask for the deli.
All right, this is the phone number for the truck stop. They can do about 20 pizzas.
So again, if you can't read the number, 307-675-2095. The name of the place is Common Sense. You ask for the deli, maybe have one of your mods type that information in the chat.
And it's okay to order pizzas from several places, but I know some people were asking specifically for here, and they said they can comfortably do 20.
Yep.
Because they make all their dough in the morning, and we still want to save some for the people that are actually working.
So is that enough? I can be Vanna for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the focus. It keeps drifting. But yeah, this is the truck stop. They said they could do 20. We got Pizza Hut. We got Domino's in town. And someone said there's another local pizza shop in town too. Yeah.
So you got the number. I'll read it one more time. 307-675-2095. The name of the truck stop is Common Sense. When you call, make sure you ask for the deli.
Yep.
And if you have ordered pizzas, please let us know.
Yep, let them know. We use a lot of the same mods. Our mods can actually communicate.
All kinds of pre-made sandwiches and everything in there for people who want to eat something down here.
Domino's doesn't deliver here.
Well, we can go get them from Domino's if we need to, and I'm sure we put a big enough order in. Domino's may be persuaded.
Somebody may have already ordered enough.
All right, let's get with Saznek. All right, y'all. I know Saznek's stream shut down, but you guys see where people go. Where's Saznek at? Oh yeah, me and Saznek are both asking for pizzas. If we have too many, they can be left for another day. We do have travel. Yeah. Hey, real quick, do you have a count? Do you have a count? On the pizzas?
No, I've got off.
Oh, you got off? Okay.
I told my mods. Actually, I have to be on for the mods to keep track.
Yeah, you do. That's why I was asking if you had a count, because we're wondering.
I'm gonna have to do another stream here.
Yeah, because I have a few people.
I didn't even think about that. I got off there, and there's no way they can.
Yeah, I have a few people.
Every now and again.
Yeah, I have a few people asking there, so we're trying to figure it out. The number for the shop inside, but they only have enough to do about 20 pizzas. So we need the others.
Don't ask me how, but I got an apartment on the northwest corner, so I get snack.
Somebody said they called Powder Pizza in town. They can deliver, might be busy, but need to know how many we need so that we can confirm if they can make what is needed. Everybody's saying about Powder Pizza in town.
Powder Pizza in town? Okay. So apparently there's a local pizza shop in town called Powder Pizza.
Jen and Jeff just ordered 6.
And the wind gets so bad that I have to
sometimes I just don't.
Mom?
We have 6 pizzas so far.
And then she has
a Pomeranian. It runs to the bedroom and hides.
Yeah.
Compared to that big dog and that Pomeranian.
Yeah, we have 6 pizzas so far.
So we have 6 confirmed, okay.
Are they calling from here? Do they need that number again?
She won't go out if you throw her out.
They ordered from somewhere
You don't take her out there with the wind.
Remember, it's 6 p.m.
Yep.
Mountain time.
6 p.m.
I'm going. And she'll turn tail and run to the bedroom and get in her little bed and just cower down like, you can't see me.
She thinks I'm great.
And remember, the truck stop here can make 20 pizzas. 20 12-inch pizzas.
Now that Anatolian Shepherd is, I think I stuck it in 166 pounds.
Yeah,
Kelly?
6 and 4 2-liters.
All right, well, thank you.
So far, we have 6 pizzas confirmed.
Was a first responder for a lot of years. It's hard to leave. I got put on the job. Got put down. Oh, then I got to get out of here again.
I don't know if the G's are live right now. Don't look like they are.
He is right there.
Luckily, I got to join. Made the delivery for 5:45. Okay.
You got a live?
Yeah. I just have a real quick question. Are you guys ordering pizzas? Are any of your viewers ordering pizzas? We're not live right now. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Saznek and I are trying to get dinner covered. No one likes you no more? All right. Well, I just wanted to check. They said to make sure you guys weren't doing the pizzas as well. We're trying to get a count so we don't end up with 500 of them.
No, totally understand. Thank you guys.
All right. No problem.
Yes, the deli has salads. Somebody asked about chicken. There's a chicken place. We'll take chicken. Pizza's chicken. You're being summoned.
I'm being summoned.
The piggies involved too?
What we got?
What do we got? That's a great tripod you got there.
Tripod? Yeah. Cheap one too.
Yeah. Only about 40 grand, right?
Hey, yeah, it's an aerodynamic Pete.
They want to be involved too, y'all.
All right.
So, anyway, if y'all want to order pizzas, North Star, did you have a count yet from the previous stream or anything? Any idea how many pizzas have been ordered?
I know we have 6 from Kelly. 6 pizzas and 4 2-liters.
So how many you got a total over there?
So far 6.
So far 6.
Okay.
So far 6 confirmed.
Can we just send money for the pizza?
There you go.
Saznak.
Yep.
Can we just send money for the pizza?
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Who are we sending it to?
Send it to my PayPal, okay? And in the PayPal, it's down in the description on this video, down in the description you'll see PayPal, okay? And put that on, so go in there and send a little bit of money, just put pizza beside it, and then we'll use that money to go down Pizza Palooza. But I'll get some cash, I can run down there and buy the pizzas myself, okay? I'll get a car to drive down there or whatever. So if you want to just do that, okay? So just send a little bit of money, put it on there, pizza, and I'll know to use that money toward pizzas.
So they're
Okay?
saying 12-inch pizzas are small.
Do me a favor, Daisy. Hold this for a second. Here, there's Daisy, y'all.
Hi.
So if y'all want to do that, it'll be easier for you, so you're not calling in from all over the world, ordering pizzas. The pizza place goes, oh, wait a minute, we don't.
Cindy just talked to Domino's and they can only do 40 pizzas. That's all the dough they have left.
Got it. Okay, Domino's can only do 40 pizzas.
All right, and Saznek, what's your PayPal since you said you were collecting it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
PayPal Saznak or something like that. I don't know.
I'm sure we could have a mod drop over here.
Yeah.
We all use about the
We
same
got
mods.
2 more ordered from Mr. Jim's.
Pizza, buddy. There's 2 pizzas right
So we
there.
got 8 pizzas coming so far.
And I see someone saying they sent me some money for pizzas.
Yes, Bryant is here.
Oh, you get a sticker for that.
I got one, I just haven't figured out. Oh, now that'll make 2. I'll figure out where to put it. Nope. Not gonna cover up my gun, son.
You put it right here like that.
Sorry, y'all. Now I got one for
So
sale.
I think we have 8 pizzas confirmed on ours.
Yep, 80,000 pounds. 80,000.
All right. Hold them a second.
Pizza.
I bought a Saznak sticker.
Yeah, what you need to do is send somebody over to
Yeah, and since you're collecting the funds, I've had 30 come in so far labeled for pizza. So there's that.
Use the cash inside for pizzas. Can we send you a Zelle for pizza or beverages or salads?
Yeah.
Yes.
So anyway, we'll get it figured out, and if I get way too much money, I'll let you know, and if not, I use it to buy pizzas.
Yeah, it'll go to dinner another night or something.
You said you wanted an emoji with baby piglets?
Yeah.
Real baby piglets or cartoons?
Cartoons.
How big?
I'll have to look at the size for emojis. They're not real big though.
Domino's said that there's a lot going on in town, which is why they can only do 40 pizzas.
Alright.
But yeah, you know.
Well, like, underneath it, like cursive or something?
I don't know how well that would come through on an emoji with text. Probably just a picture. Because I think the text wouldn't come through when they're, you know, in chat that big, you know.
And Domino's does deliver. Remember, guys, we can take pizza, fried chicken, wings. I mean, it doesn't have to be just pizza. Diane said that she sent $20 to PayPal.
Okay, I'll have to check it then.
And then somebody was saying they'll contribute to pizza if we order.
Sent Mr. G 50. I don't know if Mr. G is on board.
Sent Mr. G 50 for pizza or tip money. Yeah, Mr. G didn't seem like he was too on board, but who knows? Just sent. Mr. G is dealing with a lot of stuff right now, apparently, so we're not really sure what's going on. You're going to have to call them. I don't think ordering through the app is going to work very well. Thank you so much, Candy. another event going on in town. So that's why a lot of the pizza places don't have enough dough.
There's another 30.
I said with the money we're getting, we can order the pizzas from here.
Alright.
So keep what money you have. We got a $50 super chat for pizzas.
Okay.
No, this is for dinner. 6 p.m. Mountain Time is when we want it. This is for dinner. We are on our own for lunch, which is okay.
You said someone sent, I got 30 in PayPal. You said $50 super chat. So
Yep,
that's gonna
$50 super chat.
That's gonna end up being like, I'll have to do the math, like $40 maybe.
Somebody, Marla sent some through PayPal.
Yeah, Marla's I already gave Saznek. I gave Marla's and Lori's to Saznek already. Looks like John sent in some money.
Yeah, so it sounds like if you guys are gonna be ordering anything, it needs to be ordered now for 6 p.m. Mountain Time. There are a lot of other events going on in town. And remember, like I said, we can do pizzas, we can do wings, you know, anything that's quick and easy that people can just kind of grab.
What do we got here?
Zelle and Cash App are the fastest way for us to have access to any money you guys send.
Yep.
And we can also do pasta. If anywhere does like pasta, we can do pasta. Yes. You know, pasta, chicken wings, fried chicken, pizzas. Wings could be expensive, yeah. But, I mean, if you guys find anything or... So far we have 8 confirmed pizzas coming from, what was it, Jim's Pizza?
And you said we had 50 super chat.
50 super chat,
I got
yes.
another 50. I still got to do the math on the super chat though.
Little Caesars wings are cheap pizza too. Just do pizza. Well, I'm just saying, you know, whatever anybody can do. Like if the pizza places don't have dough, there are other options.
So we got about $90.
90 bucks?
Yep.
Well, Saznak just walked that way with a boatload of money. So let's see what he's...
Alright, let's check with Saznak here. Not sure what all the truck stop has on the menu.
Pizza.
Actually, hold them again.
Pizzas, sandwiches, salads. Oh, thank you so much, Lauren. Thank you very much for that. Yes, and as I keep saying, the problem with the pizza, there are other events going on in town, so some places might not have enough pizza. More money coming. All right, I'll look. And yes, the reason why we could not continue is because the highway was shut down to high-profile vehicles due to high winds, and there were already several rollovers on that highway due to the winds. It was not safe for us to continue. He's leaving and I don't know if he remembers he left me here with this.
That was impressive.
What?
I was sitting on the hill by the exit and he guys were down by the tracks. That tells you how many people were.
Oh, thank you.
We're going to Mexico.
What if I go back beside the truck? Reconnected? Ah, we're back. Alright, what did I miss? Julie, you said you ordered 80 wings. Thank you so much for that. Here? Oh, I wonder if he's connected to his phone and he went inside. Are we back? Do I gotta stand in the middle of the road? Sort of. And I see the Zelle. Thank you so much, G-Fly, if you can hear me. Very windy. 80 wings and 18 pizzas from Jim so far. Okay. 80 wings, 18 pizzas from Jim's. Let me write that down. 80 wings, 8. Unconnect from his. Aha! I found y'all again. Sorry, the stream is connected to his phone, so there they go. I better go find them. Yeah, sorry, we were connected to Mudpig's phone, and he went in the store without me. So I had to unconnect. 96 wings from Domino's. 18 pizzas from Jim's, 80 wings from Jim's, and somebody just said 96 wings from Domino's. And people keep cash apping. We got $50 in Zelle from G-Fly.
Yeah, I saw the Zelle.
Thank you so much, G-Fly. I ordered 3 pizzas from Jim's, and Misty said the count is now 19. Okay, 19 pizzas from Jim's. Where did he go?
We'll figure this out.
Did y'all all order in there?
Yeah, we just ordered the 20 that they would give us.
All right, so we ordered the 20 pizzas from in the truck stop.
Yep, that's what we just went in and paid.
And we got 19 pizzas. Oh, you ordered 80 wings from Powder Pizza. So we got stuff coming from everywhere.
Awesome. So hold on.
And I had to unconnect from your phone because you left me and you took the service with you.
Okay, so you got service again now?
Yeah.
Okay. So do we have a tally? Do one of my mods have a total?
I don't think anybody's keeping up, but I think somebody when they talked to Jim's said they have 19 pizzas, and 80 wings from Jim's. So if you ordered pizza or wings or anything, can you please type in the chat now what you ordered and from where you ordered?
So right now we have 40 confirmed pizzas.
Can you get your phone out and write it down? Or do you want me to?
Yeah, you can do it.
I can't look at chat and write down.
Okay.
Or I can look at chat and...
So we have 40 confirmed pizzas.
Yeah. Because Jim said they have 19 pizzas and 80 wings.
We have 80 wings there. Okay, someone else said about wings.
2 pizzas from Domino's.
So we have 42 pizzas.
80 wings from Powder Pizza.
80 wings from Powder Pizza. So we have 160 wings.
My name is Kate.
You're not going to gas until...
We might be all right.
I think we're good.
I'm getting a tally right now. So far, I've got 42 confirmed pizzas and 160 wings.
From different places besides Domino's?
Yeah.
Yes.
Around town?
Gyms.
So
Most
we got
people...
20 plus 40, that's 62 pizzas.
Well, that 42 is including the 20.
Oh, that we just ordered?
Yeah.
Just called Caesars, and if someone can pick them up, they can only make 10 pizzas an hour. They are pretty close and just need a driver to pick them up. I can order 20.
Spread the word for us.
We get to Caesars.
I need a car.
So we can get to Little Caesars?
Yes. If you put in an order, you need to let us know. Email the order confirmation if we need to go pick it up. But we can find a way to go pick it up.
Yeah, we can get a car or van or something to go down and get pizzas.
Yeah.
And you guys are so tall that I'm like just filming your necks.
By the way, people wanted to see how much taller I was than you, so about a couple inches maybe.
He's only like a foot taller than me. God has a reason. See, way up here, look at that. See the fish thing? You have arms completely extended. That's how tall he is. Then if I stand up here, see, I'm actually taller than him now.
Yeah, it's the forced perspective.
Yep, exactly. So.
Yep, I think that might be included in the Jim's order.
Domino's?
Well, I think we just gotta go to Little Caesars. Everything else is being delivered, right?
I think so.
Okay.
You can call me Mrs. Mudpig, Caitlin, Kate.
Yeah. Well, we have someone doing the bottom.
We're shoving them bills left and
Yeah, so if we need to go pick up pizzas, please let us know where. And remember, we're shooting for 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And I think we might be good for pizzas. If we get that Little Caesars order put in. But if we need to go pick up the pizzas, please email that.
I knew there was a child in the house.
Children.
And then pitch in on one for you to get a replacement.
Yeah, we'll figure it out after dinner. How about that?
Okay. Cool. It's only got a 50-gallon tank, so I don't think it'll need much. But if it did what it did for me, it wouldn't hurt. I can't believe that stuff works, dude. I've used Seafoam, I've used Lucas, I've used everything.
Everyone says the same thing.
Yeah.
And it works. It's surprising.
I've never seen anything like it, man.
What do you want?
We have 4 pizzas from another place coming as well.
So when you
And they're delivering?
pizzas, so
Yeah.
we still need pizzas? We're working on
No,
it.
I think we're.
No, I think we're
We'll
good.
be fine. We'll be fine. We got 20 from inside here, and she's got how many?
26.
26.
46 now.
Or 46 pizzas,
And
you
106
give it another 20 minutes. I
yeah.
bet we'll be up to 60 pizzas.
160 wings so
Yeah.
far.
And then I'll have extra money to buy stuff next time. 'Cause, I want to spend $100 in there.
Yeah. And
I've
I
got
got
180
50 to
bucks.
throw in the next time.
And I'm sure more people are going to be sending money over time. So,
Any extra pizzas will go get stored in the reefer trailer, and we'll eat them later
Yeah,
on.
it'll be lunch or breakfast tomorrow. Actually,
They will
breakfast
not.
pizza
They will
would
not be wasted. I'd rather have breakfast pizza than donuts.
Yeah. Breakfast pizza is a lot better than donuts.
Absolutely.
How about calling a grocery store for subs or chicken? I mean, if it shows up, we'll eat it.
to go down and buy them?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still waiting to hear about the Little Caesars.
I don't remember. Whoever said about the Little Caesars. Can you let me know who that was and
I'll try to get with you or whatever.
if you're sending
Now, whose
money?
live, is that his live chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're sending money or if you're actually putting in the order.
So I had to get pictures of that. Then I go look out the front door and there's 10 deer in my front yard. That doesn't right. I live out 16 in the middle.
Hopefully you have a big freezer.
I do.
I mean, if you could do like sausage and pepperoni, that'd be good. Sausage and remember, 6 p.m. So if you're ordering from something that we need to pick up, I'd probably say about 5:30.
And if we need to pick it up, let us know.
Yes, and if we need to pick it up, please let us know.
Oh, we're probably going to need a run for pizzas. That's right, you have a car. Okay.
More than welcome. I've offered.
So we got the vehicle.
Offered the vehicle.
As long as you're going to be here around 5:30. Because pizza's around 6.
Or anything yet, or what's
He said he's calling now.
He's calling now. Okay.
Who is?
Where did he go?
See, if Little Caesars can deliver, great. If they can't deliver, we'll go to
Tennessee Patriot is ordering from Little Caesars.
Suburban's perfect, yeah.
Well, I was going to bring my pickup, but it's...
And people are saying we can use the extra for tips for the drivers.
Okay.
For delivery.
And freezer so I ordered a radio like 7 months. Back 3 weeks ago, my neighbor's like, oh, I got a brand new radiator sitting here.
Doesn't it feel
I'm like,
good
you
to
didn't tell me
just get in there?
Can you check your email?
But I haven't had time to put it in yet. I'm a mechanic.
Somebody had ordered 2 liters of soda, but we can always use some of the extra money to go inside to get drinks if we need to.
She's going to have to have her out to go. This was a last minute change deal.
You got any emails about orders?
They're up to 10 rollovers now, according to the viewers.
Up the hill?
Yeah.
Wow.
10 different rollovers.
You hear that, guys? 10
With
rollovers.
the ambulance, the sheriff pulled over and was talking to us, and he said there's RVs and semis
drinks
all
at
up
the
and
truck.
Say
down
Marcus ain't one of them.
both directions.
Let's hope Marcus ain't one of them.
Wait, he's not with us?
He's one
He went ahead to try to
My
lock
God,
down
the
the
wind is
fuel
terrible up here. Don't come up here.
He's in Buffalo. He said he was in Buffalo, wasn't he?
One of the gym's orders has a prepaid $40 tip on it.
He's a driver.
One of
He
them.
can-
Okay.
So the 6
Well, it don't matter if you're a
pizzas
driver
coming
or
from
not.
gyms with
Say that.
sodas
Just
has a
right.
$40 tip.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he's a driver. He can judge you.
Yo.
Trust me, I pulled an empty
Yeah, guys,
tire
I'm
that
trying
on
as
my
best
80.
as I can.
I can do this number from the
Oh, really?
I saw.
That was an empty flatbed. I don't know how you van drivers do it.
Oh yeah, I remember when I first started driving. First time I come across Wyoming. This was back in '87. Okay, winter of '87, '88. I'm coming across down.
We have 4 2 liters coming, and I think we have some drinks in the reefer trailer. But if we need more drinks, we can always use some of the extra money and go get drinks inside.
5,000 pounds away from the nose of the truck. I delivered a whole bunch of them. So I come up here, I'm driving along.
You have an
And I'm
email
not
came
making
through that
it,
says
man.
wings.
This other truck, he says, just get up here in the left lane, right beside me. I'll run the block. He had a heavy trailer. He ran the block, and I drove side by side with him for about 50 miles. He got past Elk Mountain area.
80 wings
And I
being
pulled in.
delivered.
I think I pulled in.
80 wings being delivered. All right, thank you.
Rollins. I pulled in Rollins and said, the hell with it. I'm done.
Due on 190, the road we were supposed to be driving on today, there were 10 rollovers due to the high winds, which is why we stopped. Otherwise, we would all be in the ditch.
Yep. That is awesome that we stopped. I mean, it's
Powder River Pizza was tipped well already as well.
Okay. So the tips are taken care of.
Okay. All right, great.
I won't say it out loud.
Very good.
So now I'm still waiting for confirmation about the Little Caesars order.
That's all right. They said they're calling. So
Now remember, these pizzas in here, they're only about that big.
Yeah, they're only
They're
fairly
small pizzas. They're
One
12.
pizza feed one person.
Yeah, they're 12-inch pizzas. Or
It's
did
not
you
like
get?
we got 500 people.
Did you get the 12-inch ones or the 7-inch
I
ones?
can eat out of my truck.
12-inch. Okay.
I got canned goods or something I can eat out of the truck. So.
Oh, my
It's not like-
phone's
I'd rather
about
have right about the right number than have 300 pizzas and then they go bad.
Little Caesars won't take payment over the phone. $74 for 10 pizzas. So did you put the order in and we have to pay for it then? Or do we need to put the order in for the pizzas?
It'll take him a second to respond to. I'm still much slower. He says $74 for 10 pizzas.
And they probably give a discount for having so many pizzas.
Maybe.
Yeah, it sounds like Little Caesars won't take my payment over the phone. Yeah, $74 for 10 pizzas. So what we need to know is, did you put in the order that we have to pay for when we pick it up, or do we need to order ourselves?
We'll just go,
You know where they're at. They're in the fire truck.
Is your stream still alive?
Read Elaine's message.
Said, hey, you guys want pizzas and all that. You moderators keep track. And then I hung up. Okay, well, I'm done. See you later. We'll talk to you later. I'm like, oh, I got to keep the damn stream going so they can keep track of pizzas.
Convoy Pepsi.
So I said, all right, I went back on to the read about order pizzas. Maybe somebody's already ordered 10 pizzas. I don't know. Maybe, you know.
I think we got it under control though. It'll all be just fine.
There she is. Being attacked by a flag.
And we've already said several times that we are not taking the convoy to the convention in town because we are a non-partisan convoy. We do not affiliate with either party. Therefore, we will not be going
back here because I got parked up by the front door.
We will not be going to any events for specific political parties.
Sounds good.
No, they won't take my payment over the phone. We'll call others and hang on. Well, Tennessee Patriot, if you want, you can send the money through Cash App or Zelle. That gets to us instantly, and we can order the pizzas.
Or I know there's orders already at Powder Pizza.
There's orders also at Powder Pizza and at gyms. I don't know what the rest of the gyms is, but
yeah. So if you want to tack onto those, just call them, and they've already probably know
just
about it.
specify that you're ordering pizzas for the convoy order, and I'm sure they can add that to the rest of their order.
Yep. So we might not need to go. We'll figure it out.
Little Caesars will not take money over the phone.
Mr. Say see you guys later. This is technically my day of rest. So
Mr. Jim's Pizza. Yeah. So.
Okay, wonderful day. I just subscribed to your channel, by the way.
I mean, it's not my decision to take the convoy or not take the convoy. I'm just saying what was told to us and how we all feel about it. Because in my sense, like what we do for one party, we'd have to do to the other party, considering it is a nonpartisan movement. So.
What?
Oh, who's that on the bike? He's cute.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, have a nice day, sir. I'm gonna try playing Angry Birds with the cars. Don't worry. I'm only gonna probably get one concussion, maybe two. Not that much.
I don't know if Marcus is here.
Watch out, she's backing up. She's backing up.
Big bad Bubba.
Don't worry,
There's
I'm
another
just trying to
three.
get out of the way for you.
Another 3 pizzas from Uncle Jim's.
Yep, no.
And
Thank you.
we will probably call at least Uncle Jim's to confirm how many pizzas.
Now, if I'm going to do that right now.
What are you going to do right now?
Call Uncle Jim's and see how many pizzas and stuff for
Yes,
sure that
see what
we have
we're
ordered.
Looking at here.
You guys are so much better at this stuff on phones. I can't do shit on phones. I need a computer. I need a laptop. All this
I mean, I had to get a
little bitty tiny
second
touchscreen.
phone.
I can't see in the daylight. It's just so it's too dim, too much reflection.
Yeah, and that is true. If we have extra food, we can always, invite
Put it
the
in the
other
cooler.
truckers at the truck stop as well.
We can always put it in the cooler.
And put it in the reefer, yep.
Yep, another email about pizzas. Let's see what this one says. Jen asked me to send an email to you. Pizza delivery from Mr. Jim's. 3 combo, 3 all meat. All right, thank you. Got the email there.
Look, I don't make the decision on what the convoy does. I am just here.
I'm gonna step away for a second. Don't let them burn the house down.
This is an unplanned stop. Yes, the winds on 90 were very bad for high-profile vehicles. So bad, in fact, that there were 10 rollovers on 90 due to the winds. So it was not safe for us to continue. And MudPig is currently calling Uncle Jim's to get a confirmation on how much has been ordered. Yeah, we do need more mods, so I want to put that out there. If you guys would like to be a mod for the channel, please send an email to mudpigtrucking@protonmail.com and let us know and what your name is on YouTube, so that way we can get you added. I don't want to deal with that in the YouTube chat, so... Yvonne, I will have him check that once he comes over here. He's on the phone right now. You see black, please refresh. Too bad you can't get any Pennsylvania Dutch pot pies. Oh yeah. I'm hoping that we park close enough to my house that I can make the convoy some good Pennsylvania Dutch pot pie when we get home. Home is Pennsylvania. We live about an hour and 15 minutes away from Hagerstown Speedway, so if it's somewhere close like that, we'll be good. We're trying to feed about 100 people, so we were thinking anywhere from like 50 to 75 pizzas just to make sure everybody got enough, and any extras will be stored for other meals or snack or breakfast or whatever, because we have a refrigerated trailer that we can put them in to save them. Yeah, it's breakfast pizza, and I think we have plenty enough food. Plenty enough food now. What am I being careful about? Did I miss something? Yeah, the pizzas in the truck stop are only 12-inch pizzas. Wind is bad.
I am trying to find a place to put it.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit in the truck then, so that way y'all can hear, and my phone needs plugged in anyway. Plus I was leaning on Minion's truck, which isn't my truck, but I was leaning on his tires.
No, these are Pepsis.
Alright. Sorry I ain't watching chat very well. I'm trying to climb my little legs up into the truck. Ugh. See, I can't even tell him that, I can't even tell him that I sent out a call for mods because I don't know where the heck he went. I don't know how to take y'all off this gimbal, so I'm not gonna touch it. And I like balance y'all up here on this thing because I don't know how to take you off. Yeah, have a good look at the clouds. I will get back to stream chat in a minute. I've got my phone plugged in. And I'm going to turn the AC on in the truck. It is hot. I don't know how to turn the AC on. I don't know, maybe it's on, maybe it's not. I'll just be in here roasting to death. That's okay. Or I can open the window. Or open the door. Sent me an email. Alright, let me see what I missed first, and then I'll go back and check the email. I don't know how to open the window because I don't know how to work the truck. Yeah, but Janine, I think the problem is there are times when there are no mods here, so I think we need a little bit more coverage. Really wish I knew where he was, because I don't know how to work the AC in this dang thing. Get him a tracking collar. I almost need to. Or get one of those air tags to put in his pocket. Well, we still have, it's 2:30 now, so we wanted the pizzas around 6 p.m., so we still have a little bit of time. Oh yeah, I'm going to be very careful with who we mod, and it's probably going to be a thing where maybe we watch for a few days and get in contact with the other streamers, because I see a few emails of people saying they mod for others, so we'll probably take those people first and talk to the other streamers. Turn key to the left for windows. Ugh. Oh yeah, well he went off to call the pizza place to confirm how many pizzas were ordered, and I thought he was gonna come back to me and let me know because I had asked him, and then he just went poof. So I don't know where he went. Who knows? Nobody knows. That just charges the battery. I fixed it. Should be getting AC here in a bit. I would take my sweatshirt off, but I need to close the curtain for that, and I really don't want to do that. If I order a Little Caesars, can you pick it up at 5 p.m.? I can order online and pay. Yes. Yep, just make sure you send us an email confirmation if it's from anywhere else. And that way if we have to go pick it up. Sorry, I'm taking my glasses off so I can clean them for a minute. Alright, I won't be able to read your chats. I thought I was going to get AC, but I think I still broke it. I'm the one that's dealing with the stream. Usually I look at the stream so I can find him when he's lost, but now I have the stream and I can't find him. Help. Help. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I don't need any help. It's all good. get caught up back with chat. Said Pizza Hut is now delivering 10 pizzas. Change of plans. Pizza Hut has taken my payment, 10 sausage pizzas, and they're going to deliver. Awesome. Okay, 10 pizzas from Pizza Hut. Okay. Yes, okay, I see the 10 pizzas from Pizza Hut. If you're talking about a truck at the rest area, it was just some other driver that was there. It wasn't anybody with the convoy. Wherever he is, I know he's looking at the emails. So we got 10 pizzas from Pizza Hut. Did you tip the Pizza Hut? Or do we need to take care of that? I just want to make sure we're given to who still needs it. Oh, we do have pizzas coming from smaller chains as well. Dallas from Pizza Hut needs a tip. Okay. Sounds good. I'll make sure they get one. Oh yeah, I don't mind over tipping, but I want to make sure we set more money aside for those who haven't been tipped yet. Oh yeah, and I know for sure we have 20 small pizzas from the truck stop. I think we have 20 pizzas from Jim's, 10 pizzas from Pizza Hut, and I think a few more from some other places, and some wings as well. Yeah, Saznak used his money to order pizzas inside. Wings, yes, and we have 80 wings from one place and I think 80 wings from another. I mean, we don't know if any of Saznak viewers are ordering pizza or not, so if it shows up, it'll get eaten. Oh yeah, MudPig confirmed from Jim's. Yep, Pizza Hut needs to be tipped. Yep.
You don't still need to go get them pizzas, or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know where he went.
Nobody knows where anybody's at.
I know that.
I know Zaznak went to the store, I guess, so I don't know.
Everybody's missing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to that.
Yeah, me too. Thank you. And it is not my decision whether the convoy moves or not. And I know the leaders had a lot going on today, so I don't think they want to deal with trying to move the convoy and get anywhere. They don't want to move us. We're where we are. We're staying here. And I mean, this was a very unplanned stop. Our stop tonight, there was a concession stand that had planned to feed us. So wasn't someone asking you? Yeah, that was him just saying if we still need a ride to get pizzas, but I'm honestly not sure. I think we might be good on pizzas. But I have no idea where MudPig is to figure. Yeah, concession will still be there tomorrow. I mean, it's not the first time viewers have ordered pizza for the convoy, and it worked out well the last time, so I just wasn't the one organizing it the last time. Yes, 240 pizzas did show up. And thank you to everybody who donated for the pizzas and the food, and thank you for everybody who ordered. I'm sure everybody here will greatly appreciate that, and we will be sure to let everybody know, when they're grabbing their food that, you guys provided for them. Because, for one, the kitchen was not planning on cooking food tonight because food was going to be provided. So, that's why we're not going to have food. No, that is not a delivery person in front of us. That's just an older couple. Someone needs to be out and about for deliveries. Wind or no, and I said 5:45. Yeah, we'll be out there. I mean, at least with the Jim's order, we can tell them to look with all the trucks with the flags on it, and somebody will intercept them. Yes, Phil always disappears like this. But most of the times he does take his stream with him so I can find him. But probably just found somebody to talk to, which is usually what happens. Just like he left me with y'all earlier. Like, I wasn't planning on organizing all this, but him and Saznak took off into the store before I knew that they were gone, or where they were going. Here I am, chatting with y'all, organizing the pizzas. Yeah, we went to a brand new truck stop a few miles down the road from the rest area. And we don't have anywhere set up for the pizzas yet, but I'm sure we can get tables out or something. Well, thank you, everybody. I'm trying. A trailer turned over on the highway, or it just passed it. Good you all didn't leave. And that's what we've been hearing. A lot of people rolling over. Eric and the ambulance are here, so we are in Sheridan, Wyoming. I think it's Wyoming, right? Yes, okay. There's so much going on today that I'm like, I don't even remember. Oreos in Casper. Well, I'm glad that he made it there safely. It's much easier to drive in these winds with the car, but I'm sure it was still a little rough on him. Oh yeah, doxing grandma, if that's truly what happened, then that's terrible, because I mean, he's a truck driver, and Phil's a truck driver, and we have other truck drivers here, and they know what this is like. They know what these winds can do, whereas a lot of people sitting at home don't understand. They think it's just a little bit of wind, but to a big truck and to RVs and taller vehicles, it is not just a little bit of wind. It is enough wind to tip them over, and then, you know, you're just laying there on the side of the road. Enjoy your pizza tonight. Gotta go finish our shed project. Well, we'll try, and thank you so much, G-Fly, for your contribution to the pizzas. We really appreciate it. I mean, anybody in leadership is gonna get hate for something eventually, and all the time. You know, if it's not one thing one day, it's going to be something else the next day. I mean, it's what happens when you're in the leadership position. You know, one small decision, and there's going to be somebody out there that doesn't like it. Ordered 15 from Little Caesars. Will forward my email confirmation. Pick up at 5. All right, I'll be on the lookout for that then. And this is Mrs. Mudpig, because Mudpig is missing. I'm sure he's probably just off talking to somebody, but it's just me. Is he currently delivering pizzas, or is that going to be later? Because we did say for 6 p.m. Yes, you can't make everybody happy. Well, once I get filled back to the truck, in 45 minutes or so? Yikes, okay. But once I get filled back to the truck, or once I see him, I can have him see about if he can let everybody know that we're going to have pizzas delivered. Mudpig, returned to your truck. Is anyone setting up the tables? Honestly, I think if we set up the tables, they might blow over. Yes, Tennessee Patriot, that would be great if you could call back and change the time to preferably 6 p.m. 5:45 to 6 p.m. I don't think he's telling anybody about the pizzas, but he might be. You have 15 pizzas that need to be picked up at Little Caesars at 5 o'clock. Is there only one Little Caesars in town, or is there more than one? Just because we had that debacle with Walmart where we went to the wrong one because there was more than one in town. But once I see him, or I guess I can send him a text message. The confirmation email. Okay, I will go look for it. Alright, I see your confirmation email, and thank you so much for that. I just sent Mudpig a text so that way he can come find me at the truck. And we'll let him know that pizzas need picked up at 5 p.m. already cooking them. Oh, he's in a meeting. That's no problem, Tennessee Patriot. I mean, they'll get eaten. I'm sure we can figure out what to do with them until then. Sent him a text about the pizzas coming at 4 and then he needs to go pick up the pizzas. Oh, the Little Caesars time slot is just fine for 5 p.m. because they do have to go pick that up. It's the Pizza Hut that's coming early, but that's okay. Pizza Hut is good, old or fresh. I don't even know if I've ever had Pizza Hut pizza, honestly. I picked 5 o'clock to give you guys time to pick up the pizza, load the truck, and get back and unload it. Should be close to 6 by the time you're. That's perfect. Take us for a spin, donuts in the parking lot. Honestly, even if I wanted to take y'all for a spin, I can't even get out. Oh, Caesars is already delivering to the truck stop? What else? Who else did Little Caesars order? I must have missed something because there's a lot of chat going on. Well, because I know somebody had said they were trying to order from Little Caesars, but they wouldn't take payment over the phone. If that's the wind whipping, driving or somebody's backing that trailer. Jeez. Oh yeah, definitely. Does that say lone cuff? I like pizza, but you know, I haven't really eaten pizza a lot recently. But it's just, you know, when you're trying to feed so many people, sometimes it's usually your only option. But yeah. And I know usually when Phil's out on the road, you know, working, he usually likes to stop at the mom and pop truck stops as well. But we do have some pizzas coming from one of the local pizza places. It was just some random other driver at the truck stop or the rest area getting towed. It wasn't anybody in the convoy. I think it might just be a local. I'm not sure who's in the car in front of us. Jalapenos are good on pizza. It's not very cold here, especially when you're in the wind. I was actually getting a little sweaty out there in the sun. I mean, the wind's so crazy that the truck is shaking every time we get a good wind gust. Like, I feel like somebody's just, like, out there on the steps of the truck just purposely, like, shaking the truck. So it's crazy. Good thing you missed the snow with the wind last week. It was terrible up there. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, piglets are wrestling in the trailer. Well, y'all need to calm down back there then. I'm tired of all this whipping around. Yeah, the truck is a rocket dog coming knocking. Well, it ain't rocking for those reasons. We are in Sheridan, Wyoming. The snow might be chasing them east this week. Well, let's hope that we can outrun that snow. I get a buffalo chicken pizza with jalapenos and banana peppers whenever I get pizzas. That sounds delicious. No, we are not hauling the reefer. We are hauling the dry goods. The G's have the reefer. I'm in the Colorado Rockies and we get 85-mile-per-hour winds at times. I don't think your house might blow away with 85-mile-an-hour winds. Was a trailer inside on the highway, we would have traveled. It was smart. That used to, yeah, we've been hearing that a lot. We heard, I think somebody said there were about 10 total vehicles tipped over on the road. I've never had anchovies on a pizza. The mom and pop places will probably be the best, but personally after working for Little Caesars for 20 years, I can't deny anything on the menu is good. I started there in my junior year of high school. Yeah, I like Little Caesars. I think they're deep dish pizzas. But yeah, I also really love, the local pizza joints with their thin floppy pizzas too. Those are really good. Like, that's what I would prefer. Pulled pork pizza, barbecue sauce base is so yummy. I think it's too early for the truck to be rocking. I laugh when you guys say you're all in reefer. Yeah. Order 2 Just Cheese. Oh, Just Cheese is perfectly fine. I'm sure there are people here that don't like toppings on their pizza. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, microchip. Yep, I definitely get that. My dad used to make homemade pizza when I was a kid, and I used to help him. It was like Sicilian style. It sounds like a good time. I know when we used to have our pizza nights, which we didn't really have that often, we'd use tortilla shells for the pizza crust and just, fry them up briefly, and you put your toppings on it, and then there you go. There's your little personal pizzas. Pizza every night and you never get sick of it? I think I'd probably get sick of it. It's a lot of pizza. Freezer biscuits are good for pizza, and we just use the biscuits in a can for pizza. I'll have to remember that if I'm ever in the mood for homemade pizza. I've also seen people use English muffins for pizza crust as well. I've never had Chicago style pizza. 4 years, and I've not ordered from the Little Caesars in my area because I don't want to see former employees. This is the first time I've ordered since. Well, don't worry. I don't think you have to worry about seeing any of your former employee friends from this Little Caesars, unless you do live in the area. Then that would be crazy. Wonder Bread. It's good for everything: pizza, hot dogs, hamburger buns. Now, I can't say I use the Wonder Bread brand, but man, hot dogs with a slice of bread is crazy. It's just so weird eating hot dogs off a slice of bread. But bread was definitely a lot cheaper than hot dog buns. You're not a fan of thick crust pizza? See, I can go either way. Sometimes I am in the mood for like the thick crust pizza, and then other times it's like the really thin, floppy pizzas. He made English muffin pizzas for lunch today. Hopefully they turned out good. Starving now. LOL. I'm going to eat Yucky pizza rolls. I feel like I'm eating with y'all. Well, pizza rolls are good. Thin crust one done well. Yes, definitely. How many pizzas have been ordered for tonight? 20, 40, maybe somewhere between 60 and 75. Called Casper Star Tribune and let them know the convoy will be there tomorrow. Left one message and talked to night editor. Called yesterday, but again today since plans changed. Well, hopefully they end up coming out. It's always good to get coverage for the convoy. You think close to 80 pizzas? I eat too much pizza, work in a pizza place, make dough every day. Wouldn't you get tired of eating pizza? Chicken bacon ranch from Domino's. Chicken bacon ranch pizzas are good too, yeah. My kids always want pizza. Yeah, kids are always wanting that kind of stuff. Pizza, chicken fingers, macaroni and cheese. And I don't know what Sasnak Peoples ordered because he stopped streaming. Having a T-bone steak, fried potatoes with mushrooms, and asparagus and mushrooms for dinner tonight. Every Saturday I eat steak night. It's a hubby thing. I am so jealous of your steak night. I hope you enjoy your dinner. No, it is not cold here. And it was hot when I was standing outside, even with the wind. Oh, you can make your own creations. Yeah, I mean, you can play around with stuff and, you know, figure out other combinations of things that you like. That must be nice. I'll call tomorrow and remind them, Kate and May, see if I can get some of my friends to as well. I used to work as a stringer for them, then as a carrier. Yeah, my kids are definitely pizza kids. Get it from their Italian side. My side is always Irish potatoes. See, I don't know what I am, so... But I could always go for some potatoes. My mom loves anything like French fry potatoes and stuff. And yes, I'm pretty sure we have plenty ordered. We're gonna have half a sweet potato, then the other half tomorrow night. I love sweet potatoes. grilling T-bone as well tonight. I butchered it. You butchered your own T-bone. Man, I'm jealous. Doing Cinco de Mayo today. I love Mexican food as well. Ribeyes for you. Steak in the freezer. Get it out and you can fill out a steak. Well, I could get them to make us the steaks. We'll probably wait till we actually need food before we dig into those steaks. A taters and gravy kind of girl. See, I like my mashed taters with lots of pepper, like the really thin powdery pepper, and sometimes some hot sauce. We're having more I don't know how to say that, and steak on the grill. Is everybody eating steak tonight? I'm not a beef person though, can't afford it. Since this is Mrs. Pig, do you have him house shopping for a bigger deluxe sleeper? Oh, definitely not. I mean, maybe someday, but he's only had this truck for a year, and we definitely could not afford something like that right now. Because I mean, this truck is paid for, so get your own stream called On the Road with Kate. I take too many naps to be able to stream. Homemade burgers. Oh, I love potatoes too. Potatoes and pasta. I had a rib for Easter, first time I had meat since Christmas. That is expensive stuff. Yeah, ribs are very expensive. How do truck drivers keep themselves from forming blood clots in legs from excessive sitting? I mean, that's a good question. I mean, I know after 8 hours, I know they have to take a 30-minute break. But usually that's just up to them for them to take their breaks and know when they need to stop and get up and walk around. Can't eat red meat anymore, but nothing like a deer steak. Oh, for a big hunk on the grill right now. Yeah, Phil used to not be able to eat beef. Something, I think, with the bacteria in his gut, but now he's able to eat beef just fine. I wish I was eating steak, probably burgers. Last time I went shopping, the steak was only $1 or $2 a pound more than burger. Yeah, I bought the steak. Yeah, these meat prices are getting pretty crazy. I mean, yeah, when you can buy a steak for $1 or $2 more a pound than ground beef, of course you pick the steak. Spaghetti for supper. I used to hate spaghetti. Like, I love spaghetti, then I hated spaghetti, so on spaghetti nights I usually just ate buttered noodles. So my mom would set aside some of the spaghetti noodles for me, and I'd eat those and just put butter and salt and pepper on them. Oh, I can't can't take credit for designing the logos. I just bought them as SVGs off of Etsy and some other site. Did I miss anything while I was out? Well, what's the last thing you remember? Ribeye is $17.99 at the butcher here. That is a lot for ribeye. I think we usually only spend that much on ribeye when we go to our little cabin in West Virginia, because we go to the local butcher there and we have what we call our one good steak dinner night. Yes, buttered noodles are the bomb. I love buttered noodles with just salt and pepper. They're so good. Spaghetti pie. Interesting. I don't like spaghetti noodles, so on spaghetti night I eat just meat and sauce. See, I don't like regular spaghetti noodles because I think they're too thick. So usually if I'm buying spaghetti noodles for myself, I either get the thin spaghetti or I get the angel hair noodles. And I also don't like fettuccine noodles either because they're never cooked right. 5 hours ago, not sure, thank you all, I just left the last place. Well, we pulled off to a rest area because the highway was closed due to high winds, and the winds aren't going to die down enough for us to leave until way late this evening. We don't want to drive a convoy in the dark because that would be dangerous, and we will be getting up early tomorrow morning and going to our stop that we were supposed to go to tonight. And we drove 2 miles down the road from the rest area at a brand new truck stop that is accepting of the convoy. Oh, and we have pizzas being delivered later. I think I got everything. I sent you money earlier for you guys to get a hotel. Let me know one night when you're near a good steakhouse that will get your meal. Well, thank you so much for that, Rosie. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping we're able to stop in a hotel one of these nights just to get a little more space. But thank you so much for that. Corn pone pie. Scrambled seasoned hamburger. What? Scrambled hamburger? Sorry. Chili with beans, stewed tomatoes, chopped onions. I'll have to take a screenshot of that so I can maybe make it at some point. Yeah, the truck stop is so new it doesn't show up on Google Maps. It's just a dirt lot. And yes, we are staying here for the night. Brown hamburger is the same as scrambled hamburger, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, scrambled hamburger, is that just ground hamburger cooked up? Obviously into like and browned in a pan and you chomp it up? Oh yeah, it's a truck stop, so there are bathrooms. I'm sorry guys if I'm missing your chats. There's a lot of you talking at once. I'm trying. Well, I hope you have a great evening too. Is it Cecily? Sorry if I said that wrong. So spaghetti pie has all kinds of meats on the inside, then a pastry crust on the outside, and you bake it. Really? So that has no spaghetti in it? Or does it have spaghetti in it? Looks like Pizza Hut is here. Let me send him a text message quick. Pizza Hut is here. Hopefully he's down there because I don't have money for a tip. Yes, the spaghetti is mixed in with the cheeses, meats and cheeses and baked. Somebody getting those? I hope somebody is getting those. There's people down there, so sorry, it looks like he's read the message, so that is a very early pizza. Somebody's grabbing the pizza. My little legs won't walk me down there fast enough to grab it, and I don't have money for a tip, and I'd have to find somebody, and usually cheaper to get a chuck roast or 7-bone and have it ground, cheaper than hamburger. Huh. Now I have to remember that. There's grass that they could probably set their tents up on. Good job, Mr. Muddy. You had to ride with the Mr. forever now. I don't think I'd want to be in the truck forever. As much as I like being here, I can only do a small space for so long before I'm like, I need to get out of here, you know. Yep, pizzas are showing up. Pizza Hut is here. So thank you again, Tennessee Patriot, for the Pizza Hut. And everybody else who ordered pizzas as well. I'm sorry that I don't remember y'all off the top of my head, but just know that I am very grateful to you guys who have ordered pizza and who have donated money for pizzas and wings and the sodas. When I was trucking, we carried an ice chest, aluminum foil, and charcoal for cooking meals. Stop at a grocery to get food, then cook one grill at the rest areas with grills. See, Phil or MudPig, he does not like using charcoal because he does not like waiting for it to get warm. Whereas I prefer charcoal grills because I like the flavor that they give. But he has a microwave, air fryer, oven combo thing that he uses. deli was scheduled for 2.5 hours. Yeah, most of the pizzas are gonna be here around 6. So I don't know if we're planning on eating them now or if we are going to be waiting for later to have them. You planning on going home soon, Mr. MudPie? Well, I love autocorrect. I think I might be home for a few days once we get back into the area where our home is in DC and whatnot, and then I'll probably come back down. We are at a truck stop. Let me look. We are at the Common Sense store in Sheridan, Wyoming. Yeah, propane grills are fast and easy, but I just love the taste of food from a charcoal grill. They should put the pizza in Saz's next truck until the rest get here. Yeah, I'm not sure what they did with the pizzas. Stores are having a shortage of baby formula. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing going on right now, but there's also lots of terrible things going on right now. But yeah, I'm hoping that situation can get fixed sooner rather than later, because formula is very much needed. Thank you guys. We do propane during the week, but charcoal on weekends when there's more time. See, I'm home alone myself most of the time, so I guess if I put my big girl panties on and learn how to charcoal grill myself. Being something.
What's the stream up to?
What do you mean?
I'm just wondering what stream's up to.
Oh, what are they up to?
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about food.
Okay. I've had a whole bunch of emails about people asking to be mods.
Yeah, because we need more mods.
Okay.
So we're gonna pay attention to people.
Okay. You're handling that?
Eventually, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still running logistics here.
What do we do with the pizzas?
The pizzas are on the back of the trailer. Everyone's just grabbing them, and as we continue bringing them in, we're just going to keep setting them up. Gypsy's handling that.
What kind of pizzas?
Right now, the Pizza Huts here were...
Do we know what kind of... Oh, can you grab me a piece of pizza?
Yeah, I probably can if there's any left. I mean, everyone's swarming it right now.
Okay.
But yeah, we're working on getting ready to go over to Little Caesars here in a bit.
At 5.
Yeah, at 5, because they'll be the next ones.
Yeah, well, they ordered it at 5 because they figured by the time you get it all loaded up and unloaded and whatnot, it'd be about 6.
Yeah, and then I called the other two and confirmed the orders. So we got 20-some coming from the one.
And wings.
No, the wings and 4 other pizzas are coming from another one.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So if there's pizza left, can you grab me a piece, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
You okay watching them?
I mean, I haven't had a choice. You left me with them, and
I know, I've been bouncing around.
I know. Well, I don't have a choice, but yeah, we're having a good time.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be back.
Okay. All right, sorry guys. I'm back now. He was. What did he ask me again? Asking me if I was okay in here and what the chat was up to. Apparently, he's off running around doing stuff. $13 for a pair of underwear? Excuse me? I just buy the whole pack for like 5 undies for like $13. I feel like you're the best adult devil. Oh no, don't say that. Don't let him take us away. Oh, don't worry, I didn't let him. Y'all are still here with me. Walmart 6 pairs for $10. Yeah, I think that's what I think. Well, I think mine were like 5 for 10. One ribeye steak in our store is about $24.50 each, and underwear are $16 a pair. Well, I mean, it depends on how big of a ribeye it is, and if it's worth the $24.50. One of the stores around us has like really thin ribeyes that are like $6 for the ribeye, and it's good for when you're hungry for steak but don't want to pay for a steak.
Take the plate, I don't want to blow away.
Thank you. My snack has arrived. Oh, that was in Walmart? $25 for a ribeye? But anyway, as I was saying, the ribeyes at the one place, yeah, they call the thin steak healthy. But you know, when you're just hungry for a steak and you don't feel like spending $20 on a steak, you know, you get the thin steaks and you still get to taste the steak, but then you just have extra sides. We have to choose between ribeyes and underwear now. You have to start crocheting your own underwear. I'm not sure how sanitary that would be. I could sew my own underwear if I needed to. $19.99 a pound for a thick cut ribeye steak today at the butcher shop. Honestly, I don't think that would be too bad for me, like, you know, because I'd probably just eat a half-pound steak maybe and be good. Go with the ribeyes. Go for ribeyes and commando. Oh yeah, I'd probably pick steaks over buying undies. Especially if it's a ribeye. I love ribeyes. I've never heard about that kind of bacon. I mean, I'm only 26, so. Groceries are getting crazy. Just prepped and froze. I missed that. 15 bags of spinach from the garden, ready for the other stuff to harvest in a month or so. Yeah, I can't wait till we move and we can have a garden. The LOL visions of her room coming up, panties now. Wise woman once said, if you fold your underwear, you have too much time on your hands. Yeah, you fold your underwear, you fold your clothes, I mean. Prime rib over any other steak. We save our Winn-Dixie points money for prime rib. like prime rib, but yeah, I still think I prefer a ribeye, especially one that's grilled great. Grilled great? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. You talking about like the pepper steak, like the teeny, like the thin, like the paper thin that you get for a Philly cheesesteak? Bam Bam. Prime rib, then ribeye for me. I like prime rib when they give you that au jus sauce to dip your prime rib in. That's really good. Oh, Riley, you learned how to make lard? Did you actually make it or just learn how to make it? Well, enjoy your Chinese food, Moose. What kind of pizza are you eating? It was a pepperoni pizza from Pizza Hut. Mudpig is hanging out with Santa and Freedom Ford, and you see him on somebody else's stream. I clarify my own tallow or lard, as you said, not pork beef. I really like beef tallow. What I did, like when I was doing keto, I would put a tiny bit of beef tallow in my cauliflower mash. It made it really good. Ooh, yes, Rosie, definitely. Oh yeah, Bam, those thin like cheesesteaks or Steakums or whatever. I know Steakums is one of the brands. I usually use those sometimes to make stir fry. Or just fry them up and eat them plain with some seasoning. Carnivore, nothing but real butter, tallow, or sometimes olive oil, anything made from meat. I tried carnivore, but I couldn't do it because I missed vegetables too much. Like, it's crazy because like when I was doing keto, I missed pasta terribly. Then I tried carnivore and I didn't miss the pasta, I missed vegetables. Oh, you too, Cecily. Have a great afternoon. You render lard, boil it, it's messy, smells bad. Also have made sausage. You boil it? I thought you just cooked it kind of like in a pan. Put water in it? Maybe I need to watch a different video. Because I did have some, I don't know if it was beef fat or whatever is made to make lard. I had some in the freezer, but our freezer door got left open and I never actually got to use it. Occasional taters, fine. I do eat my asparagus and peas. So not fully carnivore then. Oh, no water, slow boil. That's how we did it. Ah, okay, I get you. So you kind of boil it in its own, like, in its own mess. Got into my kids' snacks, all this food talk. Yeah, I can't help that we're talking about food. We went from ordering pizza to talking about food. The Walmart Philly sirloin is half as greasy as steakums and much better meat quality. See, I usually just buy what's ever cheaper, but I'll remember that then. I don't usually buy them often, but they're really good for a quick meal because of how fast they cook up. If you come back through Smokehouse Prime Rib, I'm not gonna remember any of that. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna end up back in California. But I'll screenshot it. I have a lot of screenshots from some of your guys' recommendations in the chat. Can you tell me where you can purchase that? I do not know where you can purchase that shirt. I am very sorry that I don't have that information for you. I have a 7 cubic inch and 14 full meat. Bought it when meat was cheap. Sans last weekend. Chicken thighs are $5. Yesterday was 20 buck legs. We're still okay. There are warnings everywhere. Well, it looks like Gypsy is getting tables to prepare for the pizza. Watching your husband on Santa's live stream. What's he doing over there? Pretty much carnivore took care of most ills. Haven't ever worn a mask. Haven't had a cold flu since '79. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm gonna say some words. Well, that's great then. Yeah, keto and carnivore definitely help a lot in those situations and stuff. Steaks cooked up, put on burger bun with Arby's sauce. See, I'm not a huge fan of Arby's sauce. I like Arby's 3-pepper sauce though. That's my favorite, and their horsey sauce. tables don't fall. Yeah, I'm hoping that he set them up in between the trucks or something where there's less wind. Yeah, you should help Gypsy out. Gypsy has help. And if he needed help, he'd ask for it. No way I can carry a table alone. Yeah, usually Bam Bam Mudpig usually does carry, but with him being in the truck, you know, there's certain states that you can't. So usually at home he does, but around when he's driving, at least with the Convoy he doesn't, you know. Lost over 100 pounds, rode my bicycle over 1,000 miles last year, 24 speed bike I bought. That is awesome. Yeah, Phil also lost around 100 pounds doing keto. I have not been so lucky to be able to stick with it. Because I'm the type of person, like, when I try to restrict myself is when I miss the foods that I can't have or shouldn't be eating the most. So, and then I get into a funk where I don't feel like cooking and stuff. So I had started ordering the keto meals from the company Factor 75, and I was actually doing okay with them because then I didn't have to constantly be cooking all the time for myself. But then now being on the Convoy, you know, you kind of eat when you can, what's being made, or you don't really eat. And I definitely want to start stocking up on, you know, foods that can be stored for a long time, and canning stuff and whatnot. But we're planning on moving sometime in the next year or so, and I don't want to have to be transporting all that canned stuff with us when we move. I'm just hoping in a year's time we still have time to actually start preparing for stuff. Oh yeah, it is a huge mobile home that just pulled in. Easiest thing I ever, Dr. Berg on YouTube taught me how. He's great for most medical conditions, worked for me. I will definitely check that out. I am always open to suggestions, especially when it comes to things like keto and whatnot, so. And you know, another thing that was tough for me on keto was like grab and go dinners or like snacks, because you know, when you're eating the standard American diet and stuff, you know, you can grab a thing of ramen and have food ready in 3 minutes. Like, I just need something, you know, that doesn't need to be refrigerated, that you can just grab and go and eat it. Grew up with my parents' family that went through the Depression, learned to cook on a wood stove and a camp set to feed 50 people. I'd love to be able to learn, you know, older methods of cooking. Over 3.5 years of food, freeze dries, can, etc. I'm a prepper, been doing this for about 5 years. Yeah, I don't think I would necessarily want to call myself a prepper, you know, when doing that, but I'd still like to have some stuff, especially with the way, or I don't know, maybe, with the way food is nowadays and whatnot, you almost kind of have to be. When stocking up, look into Azure standards. I will definitely look into that. Ramen is so, yeah, I know ramen is very bad for you. I work, save to pay my bills a month in advance. About 5K round clip. Just scored primers, brass, powder and brass for 3.5 more. Yeah, we have a reloading doohickey as well. Primers are hard to find. I think that's what he was missing. Oh yeah, Mama Wolf. We buy our eggs locally usually as well. I think the farm stand that we get them from are about $3 a dozen. Have pets? Yes, we have a dog. Just one puppy. Oh yeah, Frank. When we go to, like I said, we do have a reloader for ammo, and when we would go to the range, you know, he'd be doing his thing, and my job was to go pick up all the brass off the ground from people who didn't pick theirs up previously, so we could reload it. It's easy to start rice, beans, etc. Then when store has BOGO, put the other away. Start slow, buy what you can. Don't forget about water filtration, how will you cook, non-phone communications, ham, etc. Yeah, and what I need to also get through my head is that if I'm prepping for a future where, you know, we might not have access to food, I need to be okay with it not being like keto and whatnot if I'm going to get back into that. know where Phil is. I know he's off running around doing something. Just saw the weather report for the area. They are predicting a spring blizzard. Sheridan 6 to 10 inches of snow from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. tomorrow. Well, I think we're planning on leaving at like 5 a.m. Canned meats, most don't like them, but it will keep you alive if you can plant a garden inside in the winter in containers. Plants can be grown year round. Yeah, we canned chicken and ground beef. Now, I hadn't had a chance to try the ground beef, but I actually really liked the chicken just to eat it straight out of the can. It was pretty good. Yeah, I think he has a Keurig back there in the truck. I don't think he usually uses it, but yeah, we have a Keurig. Is egg glassing? You know, when you have too many chickens, just have some for dinner. Really, Susan? If that's true, that is ridiculous. To make sure you know how to make bread too, have yeast, flour, sugar, salt on hand and in big quantities. Goes again. What are they doing down that side of the truck? I don't know what they're doing. What are they yanking on back there? But a food dehydrator day, gonna try to use it to make powder eggs. Do you need yeast to make bread? Can't you make something with flour or without, like bread-ish without yeast? Okay. Egg glassing is preserving eggs in lime water in jars or buckets with lids. So you it's just you put the whole egg in there and I don't know. He's with one of the locals that he goes from one side to the other side. I don't know what they're doing. Betsy, it's MudPigTrucking at protonmail.com. Oh, Domino's needs picked up at 5:30. They're not being delivered. I just need to know what needs picked up, so I can let Phil know what needs picked up. Yeah, the Little Caesars we know need picked up. We have a confirmation email for the Little Caesars order, but I don't know about the Domino's order. I thought it was being delivered, but if not, that's fine. The Domino's is right down the road. Before I could tell them. Oh, Domino's said they won't deliver. Okay, so we have a Domino's order, but we need to pick it up at 5:30. Okay. Little Caesars at, what, 5? Domino's at 5:30. And he just ran away. Vicky, that was you that put in the order, right? So we're looking, are we looking for, did you let them know it was for the Convoy, or do we just give them your name? Yeah, washed eggs do take off natural preservative. Yeah, I think that's, I've heard that if you don't wash your eggs, you can leave them sit on the counter and they don't need to be refrigerated. He walks faster than I do. Oh yeah, if we have a Domino's order that needs picked up, then it's definitely worked out well on timing. Tammy, yeah, we are at a new location to stay for the night. Text him? Yeah, I always forget that I can text him. Did Phil play any college football or just high school? I remember him saying he played just high school. I see Sasnak in the local, but where did Phil go? Oh. Hey! What are you doing?
Someone's bringing a whole bunch of buffet trays full of food as well.
From where?
I have no idea.
Domino's needs picked up at 5:30.
Domino's isn't being delivered?
No.
Okay.
Little Caesars at 5, Domino's at 5:30.
Alright.
And what food's being delivered?
I have no idea. Someone just called and said there's a bunch of food being delivered. We need plates and stuff.
Okay. Apparently we have food being delivered, and not pizzas. It's cold out there now. The sun's not out. I opened the door and I'm like freezing to death. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, he just said somebody's something showing up with buffet trays full of food, and they need tables and plates set up. Plenty of leftovers, yeah, definitely plenty of leftovers. I don't know where this food's coming from, but hey, at least it all can be reheated, you know. Oh, we don't have a long drive tomorrow. We actually have a very short drive tomorrow. I think we only have to go 100 or so miles tomorrow. Oh yeah, we did canned meat. I don't think he's eaten any of it. I don't know if it's any good still. Says next said like 2 hours. 2 hours for pizza or 2 hours for food. Apparently somebody called and said that they're bringing buffet trays full of food, which I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll find out. I wonder which side they're gonna come. You should see them. Walking around though, they're running around with like chickens with their heads cut off. They're like going super fast out there. I don't know if I can. Oh wait, is the food already here? Look, can you see them back there in those mirrors? Oh, 2 hours to Casper? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I didn't comprehend at first. Can we take a walk? Where do we want to go? I think my phone's charged enough that I can leave the truck now. And just beware, it's still windy out there, so I don't know how well y'all are going to hear me. Yes, just walk around with us to the table where the good food. Careful, is it cold out there? I think it is getting chilly out there. The sun's gone away. Alright, I'm going to see less of your chats now because I don't think I can manage the phone and my phone at once unless I'm standing still. I should have grabbed a coat. It's kind of chilly.
Where we could. It's got more to go in this one. When are we picking up those other pizzas? Yeah. When are we picking up those pizzas?
5 at Caesars, 5:30 at Domino's. Okay. It's 4:24 right now.
Why don't we put one on you?
And we got all this stuff to get you on.
And don't forget the pizza's inside. Hey now. Calling me short. chicken. It's cold out here now.
Well, y'all, see what happens when we ask for food? We always get a truckload. We still haven't even picked up all the pizzas yet.
I know.
This is incredible.
The pizzas are probably going to have to be stored.
We're going to be swimming in food? Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
You're going to be doing backstroke.
What's up, y'all?
Better get your coat now. Yeah, I'll get it then.
None of them even know me.
Nobody
You should
knows
ask for a Lamborghini.
Not a soul knows you.
I know.
They don't hear your siren or your horn. Nothing else going on. They don't hear a thing.
Look at this. Oh my God. I have another little table. I don't know if it'll blow over. It's on that side over there.
Burham chili. OMG, what is all that?
Well, the first one's chicken. I haven't seen in there.
Yeah, well, we know.
Chicken, pulled pork, green beans, and green beans, and coleslaw, and pork. I said the pulled pork.
Did y'all hear that? Chicken, pulled pork, green beans, coleslaw. See, look, chicken.
And this guy cooked chicken all day today.
More chicken, pulled pork, more pulled pork. Big thing of coleslaw. That looks so good.
Green beans, which is all over me and my car.
Oh, you got green beans on you.
I didn't know they were sitting in
Green beans and buns.
Green beans.
We got more green beans. It looks like more coleslaw, more chicken back there.
We gave them big hugs for y'all.
I think it might be too late to cancel the pizza orders.
Yeah, man. That's great. That is amazing.
Someone said they needed paper towels.
Hey, should we slide that table out just a little bit?
There you go. Let's do that.
So,
But apparently this food's been, he's been working on it all day. So I don't think we weren't made aware that we were getting this food. So
Where's the trailer park?
where did this come from?
That way. That's where I just got everything. I'm the one hole in the trailer. Not a long way, just on the other side of these two. You can see my truck through it. See the road on that truck? I have no idea where anything is in the trailer.
yeah, good luck.
They want to know where the food came from.
We left him down south in California, or at that ranch. Yeah, probably was his truck.
Did he have the travel trailer on a trailer?
No, he had the fifth wheel behind the semi.
I wasn't with you down there in Texas when we came back to the cross.
We left him at the horse ranch.
Texas, right? Or in Banning, California.
In Banning,
I kind of
California.
feel bad now.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Because he had problems with his truck, he put it in the shop. He
Well,
said
saying
he'd
all
catch up,
these
but he never
people ordered pizzas.
That's okay.
did. Pizza for breakfast.
We
Oh,
got,
yeah, pizza for breakfast.
and
Yeah.
we got a really big refrigerator. I'm all about leftover chicken.
Listen, I have
leftover
grizzled
pizza,
in
too.
me. I'm getting hungry.
I grew up on cold fried chicken on Sundays because nobody cooked.
They can put the pizzas in the freezer. Yeah, we could put the pizzas in the freezer. Man, it got cold out here fast. I don't have hands. And the pizza and the wings haven't arrived yet. No, they gotta go pick it up.
It's gonna be 37 for loaded.
Need a couple of you. Yes.
What I'm going to do is separate this on a plate.
Feel the
You have your
difference?
part, and then I
Yeah.
Look at
Oh my God, dude, you see this?
Oh, here, look, we're gonna. Everybody's scooping out their food.
Great, and that's got to go on a separate plate. Hold that. Lord of
I'm
the hell out of some green beans.
And those. And those.
There's no stopping in this long thing.
And bread
How
at
much?
the end.
How much?
Oh, that's fine.
There's 2 trays of it.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah, there's 2 trays.
I don't think it's gonna stay good either. Like it won't stay
Oh
good
yeah,
long.
it'll need to be good. There's a
And
whole
that,
other
and
big
that,
tray.
and that reefer trailer will stay good for a couple days.
Yes,
mean, as long as if we can get it in Ziplocs, it'll do better.
Yeah.
That looks like a whole pork to me.
This, I'm just gonna eat
do
a
we
whole
have
ass
some kind
pile of fucking green cheese. I eat the hell out of some green beans.
I see homemade chicken and noodle soup.
That's all you
now
no,
with
you gotta
leftovers.
You have to. It's good for your body.
Real food.
I know, man.
What do you think, Hippie? Hippie, what do you think? Homemade chicken noodle soup with the leftovers?
Whatever. If anybody's scared of fingers, they shouldn't be eating here.
Now let me make your plate.
I'm wondering where my husband went so he can help me get food or something.
The piglets.
I have the piglets. He's left me with them for like the last 2 hours.
Okay, that's alright.
I took Lily for a walk, and Trucker G invaded my house.
I want to move these back so people have room to put their plates down if they only have one hand to grab.
No, taking it away!
Thank you. All right. I don't know where the food came from. I just got here.
That's 3.
I know.
I don't have any certain things.
Doing all right. We haven't licked our forks yet.
But there might be some spoons in here.
Little spoons.
Well, little spoons are better than no spoons.
Anybody see some tall guy with long hair go by here? Yeah, invite the other truckers at the truck stop. Husband, your wife is lost. He is with Santa. Well, where's Santa? Look behind your truck. Look. Oh, there he is. I found him.
That sounds like our
Wait for me. That's it.
Your phone's at 20%.
Well, take it out when we go back to I'll go. You'll have to charge it.
Are you not coming back to the truck?
No, I gotta go get pizzas as soon as I shove my face quick.
Well, you gotta sit in the truck to shove your face.
Guys, have you guys checked the website out?
No, not yet.
We're leaving at 5 a.m.
Okay. Holy smokes. Really?
Welcome to trucking.
I am.
You know, in my next life, I'm gonna buy one.
Why? 5 a.m. There's a big wind blowing up tomorrow afternoon. I want to get out of here before the wind's
Just spoons.
That worked
That's all I
out.
need.
Real serious. What do you think, Saxon?
I try not to.
These trucks worse than F-Flags?
Yeah, these are bigger down here. I want to get more food on this one.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's huge.
That was a little heavier.
Is this the same? Yeah, it's just chicken. Sorry guys, I'm not really paying too much attention to the chat. We're working on getting food here.
Is that chicken?
Yeah.
Skin on chicken, yeah. Man, it looked like a quarter in.
Yep, 5 a.m. rollout tomorrow.
Real chicken.
Your chicken feathers on there. Chicken hair, feather hair.
knock them own stream over.
Your stream.
At this rate, it's like my stream.
Yeah, you kind of took it over for me.
No, not on purpose.
Did you get yourself a fork?
No. Well, yes, but
Okay.
no. Here, you can have it back.
All right, after you used it, huh?
I just used it to touch the meat.
There we go. I just want to grab napkins.
I just grabbed these out of my truck because I don't know where the napkins are. So
Oh, there's a whole bunch of paper towels in the back of the trailer if you need to grab another roll.
that's okay. I had these were easy.
Hopefully this is
easily
good.
accessible. Since my truck's still
I'm
there.
gonna tell you what, locals are awesome.
We didn't know there was going to be food.
No, he said something about having to order something. I'm like, why would you do that?
We've already ordered that 2
I
hours
know.
ago.
Yeah, I saw
That
that.
2 hours ago, and now
I missed out on
it shows up.
cheese.
Just trying to get.
So do we need to tell all the peeps down there that there's
I
food?
already walked around and told
All right.
everybody. So.
Okay, good. Getting a nice shot of my purple. There you go.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
You.
There you go.
Thank you. Yep. Yeah, no food. My bread. My bread's flying away. Help. 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 Sorry for weird camera angles. My bread's leaving. My bread. My bread. Here. My bread's flying away.
Well, my hands are greasy. Wow. Man, all I gotta say, y'all, is you all are incredible. That's what I gotta say. I mean, the pizzas are still coming. We're gonna have those for breakfast. You know, we got all this food here that just showed up. I don't even know where it came from.
Well, we had to have been working on it for a long time, because
I do not even know where all this came from. The pulled pork, the baked chicken was smoked chicken. I mean, holy cow, y'all. Like, look at the wife's plate. Hold on. Her plate looks better than mine. Look at all that. Holy cow. That's even like good bread. That's what that baseball bat bread, right?
it may have fell on the ground, but
Okay, so it's ground baseball bat bread.
I'm not eating all of this.
Wait,
Definitely, but-
holy crap, y'all. Like I said, we still got about 30 pizzas coming. I gotta actually shove my face here quick because I gotta go pick them up here in a few minutes. But wow. I have no idea where the food came from. They came over and got me in Sasnak and said, hey, we have all these trays of food, where you want it? And then I got in the back of the trailer and was digging for plates and stuff, and I didn't even get a chance to ask where it came from before they zipped off. So...
oh yeah, I did grab a fork. It might have been like an anonymous thing, like, I don't know.
yeah. I have no idea where all this food came from. Yeah, and that's why I said we still got like 30 pizzas that I know of that are showing up.
But people are excited to have pizzas for breakfast, so don't y'all worry that ordered pizzas.
Oh yeah, and we haven't had breakfast the last several days, so pizza for breakfast tomorrow is going to be amazing. It's not going to go to waste.
But I don't think anybody from anybody's channel sent over the meal. It would have had to been something that they've been planning all day.
Yeah.
Because it's smoked food.
Yeah, it's smoked. Yeah.
Smoke doesn't just be smoked in 2 hours.
Yeah, but anyway, y'all, I got to put you on the charger. The wife said the battery's getting low. The chicken is delicious.
Might try a piece of that local pizza.
Oh, I'm definitely trying the pizza. Don't get me wrong, it's not all for breakfast. It's for like a little bit later snack as well. What is that?
Oh, thank you, Tony, for the $1.99.
Yeah, thank you.
4 a.m. breakfast. You betcha. Or lunch, you know, because we're still going to the Speedway tomorrow, so.
The kids all ate the Pizza Hut when it showed up. That pizza disappeared in a couple of minutes. It's just incredible how we can go from, you know, no food because it's not really possible to cook in this high wind with the smoker and all that, to ordering pizzas, to
and plus I don't think
wings, and
Gypsy was prepared to cook tonight anyway because we were supposed to have concessions at the racetrack.
We weren't planning on food tonight.
And I just want to make it clear, for the people who ordered pizzas and donated for pizzas, the pizzas will still be eaten. And many people here, I mean, I'm sure you probably heard them that they're excited for pizza for breakfast.
Yeah. We're actually just happy to have something for breakfast. Because, I mean, it's a lot of work to get that smoker up and running. So just having breakfast is great. We'll definitely tear those pizzas up. Like I said, thank you all.
Yes, thank you, everybody. And not just to the people who ordered pizzas either. Thank you, everybody, you know, for watching and supporting, and thank you guys.
I mean, and someone had to be on one of the streams and got the word out just to get this stuff sent over if it did come from them, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, Saznik and I went inside the truck stop. We ordered 20 pizzas from the truck stop. We used the money y'all sent, actually, to order those. So, yeah, we got 20 pizzas from the truck stop. We got...
It's nice to have a full meal, though. For once.
Oh, it is nice.
I took a whole bunch of coleslaw.
Mm-hmm.
People said UB conventions, some random meals and food.
And yeah, I mean, the pizzas are still coming. Someone's gonna have to run in here and pick them up. I'll have to delegate that to someone because I'll be up the road at Domino's at 6 o'clock.
And they're already paid for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you tip them while you did that, or?
Yeah, it's already, everything's taken care of on all accords.
And you said 6 p.m., right? For the inside pizzas?
Mm-hmm.
What kind did y'all order?
Everything. They had like 5 or 6 flavors, and we just said give us an equal amount of each.
Yep, Little Caesars at 5, Domino's at 5:30.
And Jim Bob's or Jim's, Mr. Jim's.
Jim's is being delivered
is
at
6.
And you called them, right?
Yep. Yep, Jim's is...
Yeah, we could also hand out pizzas to the other truckers, but I think most of them are probably holed up and sleeping. Eating early, you'll be hungry later, but we'll probably be going to bed early tonight.
Yeah, don't forget, y'all, we are rolling out at 5 o'clock in the morning.
But we don't have very far to go tomorrow. This coleslaw's good.
Oh yeah, I agree. No one's gonna go hungry tonight, and that's thanks to y'all. And yeah, the wind's supposed to blow up again tomorrow, so we want to be at our next location before the weather starts.
Yeah, somebody said they're supposed to be getting a winter storm here tomorrow in the evening.
Yeah, that's what we're running from. We're running from weather. I won't be surprised, unless there's been more added. I called and confirmed all the pizza orders. So.
Well, we didn't confirm Domino's, did we?
No, I didn't know that Domino's wasn't being delivered.
I didn't know that either.
How'd you find that out? Did they call you?
No, I think the person who put it in said don't forget Domino's at 5:30. I'm not a huge fan of the chicken, but I'm not a chicken person, so I'll save the chicken for you.
I'm full, but at least it isn't pork. Yeah, no piglets were harmed in the making of this meal.
Who do you have going with you to pick up the pizzas?
I think it's me and Saznak, or Saznak and I. Because some of the pizzas are in his name. And we have a local taking us over.
Okay.
And the local's already lined up. He's sitting there by the stage waiting. What time is it, by the way?
5:48.
Should probably get going, right? 5 o'clock at Little Caesars?
Yeah, 5 at Little Caesars, 5:30 at Domino's.
Well,
do we want to end the stream, or you take
no,
it with you?
I'm not taking it with me. Just let it go. That way they can see the pizzas come in.
Well, I kind of really wanted to just do my own thing for a little bit.
Read the message above about the Republican State Convention. Yeah, I've seen a couple people say they think they might have sent it. Talk to him?
I've been sitting and talking to them for like the last 2 or 3 hours.
Okay. All right, y'all.
I need a break.
Nah.
Yeah, we're tired with this one thing. Look, I'd love to sit with you guys, but if we're going to bed early, I kind of just want to sit back and relax for a little bit.
Yep.
But we'll either put up a stream when the pizzas get here and show y'all, or we'll make a video and post a video or something.
Okay. But anyway, y'all, we're gonna get on down here and go pick up some pizzas. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna see what Blinky wants quick.
First one.
Nice. still hungry?
I'm gonna wait for the pizza.
I was gonna say there's about at least 40 pizzas coming.
I'm waiting for that. They mentioned pizza, and that's what I'm in the mood for.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, all that smelled great back there, but I'm a pizza.
Yeah, because there's going to be Little Caesars, Domino's, pizza from in here,
plus
and local shops bringing pizzas. Right. So we got 4 different shops bringing pizzas. The Pizza Hut was just the tip of the iceberg.
Be all right. Be all right.
I'm gonna need help picking up the pizzas at 6 though.
What?
The pizzas inside need picked up at 6.
Yeah, there's 20 pizzas inside.
They were in there.
Up at 6.
They were in. I just went in there and used the restroom, and they were pounding out pizzas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they should be ready at 6. They're under Saznek.
Okay.
I think he's going with me because some of the pizzas are in my name and some of the pizzas are in his name.
You guys gonna borrow a car or?
Yeah, we already got a local. It's gonna run us. So. It's only 5 p.m. Well, no, the Little Caesars is going to be ready at 5, so I actually got to run. So anyway, y'all, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all for everything. I got to go find...
Yes, thank you, everybody, and it was great getting to spend some time with you guys.
Yeah, I got to go find Saznek quick, and we'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning. We'll probably do a quick pizza stream, or maybe a video, and then we got to hit the hay. So thank you all again. We're going to be eating good tonight.
Julie, oh yeah, somebody will be here to get the delivery. We'll have to, when you're over there, see if Healing can wait for the delivery out here.
Okay.
Or if somebody else can wait for the delivery, because I'm going to have to go inside and pick up the pizzas.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Yeah, so while you're looking for Saznek, you know, let somebody know to be looking out for pizza delivery starting around 5:45 p.m.
Yep, and y'all have a good evening. Thank you again.
Bye, everybody.